Alright, I think we're all good. I don't think I need to do anything else to set this up. We should just be able to jump into the game now, but what is up? We finished Revelations yesterday, and now we're ready to start Assassin's Creed 3. Revelations didn't actually take as long as I thought it was going to, but I also had to replay the first 3 streams worth of stuff. But we still finished it within the next day, so I think we did pretty good. What's going on, Tiger in Dyraxis? How's it going, guys? Let me move my chat window here. No, not send feedback. And of course that paused the stream. I was waiting to see if the game audio was being picked up. I think it is. I can't really hear it on my other computer because it's too quiet. Alright. Good old Assassin's Creed 3. The only thing that's gonna basically slow us down in this game is going to be the club challenges. Like the Thieves Guild and hunting challenges and frontiersman stuff. That stuff takes a while. Audio's good? Okay. Good to know. Got home from work an hour or so ago. So right now you're just chilling. Go back to AC2. Yeah, I'll just replay the entire second game. Yeah, this is the remastered version of Assassin's Creed 3. So the remastered version looks better in some ways, but not as good in other ways to the original PC version. I think the original PC version had better shadows, but it doesn't really matter. We will also be doing the Tyranny of King Washington once we finish the main game, so we got that to look forward to as well. But another thing I'm dreading with this game... Why do I have a 50% save named Desmond? Oh, that's right, because I remember I had an achievement bug where beating like sequence 6 or something like that, I didn't get the Uplay achievement for it, so I played a new game and just rushed to that point to get the achievement. So that's why this one is here. Connor does not look better. Yeah. What if they did that for the remaster? They just like highly improved Connor's character model. And that's it. Everything else is just the same. 5-year-old save, yep. That was, I mean, the last time I played this was back when it came out.
Used to be when people talked about
Let's
the end
jump
of the
right
world,
in.
we locked them up. Or laughed them off. Sometimes both.
Hey, what's going
But we
on,
never
Wasted
took them
Bane? Welcome back.
seriously. Maybe we should have.
I might want to turn up the
But I'm
in-game
getting ahead of
audio.
myself. Better to start at the beginning, with the abduction of Desmond Miles.
I don't know what it's
my
at.
son. This boy had no ambition, no direction, no plans
made
for
his-
the future.
he's
What he did have
chunky
was
now?
a heritage.
Maybe he just always
one
was.
he chose to deny. It nearly
Yep, you're right in
cost
the
him his
beginning
life.
here.
He was captured and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe. Some hidden, some found, all of them dangerous. Most are held by
Desiree?
a single group. The same group that now had Desmond.
Imagine if they had character
You know them
models
as
like that in a
Abstergo
remastered.
Industries. We know them as the
Just super high
Templars,
fidelity.
as the enemy. We've been fighting them for thousands of years. Even longer if you believe the stories of their origins. I do. After all, I've seen the truth. That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus. A device that allows us to enter and experience the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything, to show us history the way it really happened. Up until its creation, to the victor went the spoils, went the truth. We're trying to fix that, to free minds and bodies both. But there's only so much that we can do, and the Templars have the upper hand these days. But something larger than the Assassins and Templars is approaching, bigger than all of us. And if we can't find a way to... everyone's last. In the end, it all comes down to him. To Desmond, Through the Animus, he discovered his heritage, explored the lives of his ancestors, and uncovered their secrets. When that was done, he trained.
Yeah, I know.
He used another ancestor
That's such
to
a
provide
good
decades
moment.
of experience in the span
It's like
of
a
few
perfect way to
days.
tie
It
up
worked.
basically Ezio
We
and
think,
Altair's
we
story.
hope. Soon we'll know that
I also
ominous
rewatched
date
Embers
fast
after
approaches,
finishing
December
stream,
21st, 2012.
just to tie up the rest
None
of
us knows
Ezio's
what it'll
life.
bring, only that this is where they want us to be when it does.
Yeah.
They've been
Yeah, you get the
guiding
unique
us
recruits in
their
this
own
one.
fractured, frustrating way. These
We're gonna have
voices
to level
from the
them up.
first civilization, the ones who came before, a precursor race of immense power and uncertain motives. They're the ones who made the pieces of Eden. This is where they've led him, and through him, us. He stands at the entrance to this long-lost place, armed with the knowledge of Altair and the abilities of Ezio. He holds in his hands the apple of Eden, and we stand at his side, ready to support him however we can. His name is Desmond Miles, and he has brought us to the end.
Yep, Desmond's last journey. The one thing I was always was weird to me that they never fixed is pay attention to Desmond's hair in cutscenes and then when we're out of the cutscene.
We're here.
So, like, you see how he actually has like hair strands and everything that stick out of his head? Then wait until we actually switch to him and play as him.
Let's go.
See, now that we switch to him, it's just like the model of the hair that's underneath the strands, but the strands are gone. I never understood why they did that. Like, why they de-rendered his actual hair and just have the under texture instead when you're playing as him. It always looks so weird to me. Like, why would they de-render it? It does that in the original game, too. Let me up the voice volume. And then I'm gonna get rid of the subtitle background as well. Yeah, it takes like his whole upper layer of hair off. It's basically like the under texture that it renders only. Yeah, that's the proper way of doing it. But yeah, we get a whole new movement system now. It's gonna be a little bit different than our Ezio trilogy, and even Assassin's Creed 1. Yeah, I was always hoping that like they would fix that in the remaster, but they kept it the same. Hey, his hair grew back. You do get some awesome missions with Desmond in this game, though. You get to finally do some present-day assassinating stuff.
In another moment, down went Alice after it, never once considering how in the world she was to get out again.
Well, when you lose a whole layer of hair, it's kind of noticeable. Hey, what's going on, Assam? Welcome back. We are on our next game now. We literally just started, so you came in right in time. Yep, whole new journey. Arthur Marston. That was another obvious one.
I think we're here.
Because he completely switched to someone else's hairstyle. Getting close. Yeah, you're only one game ahead now. Even though you should be on Assassin's Creed 4 while I'm still on this. Like, you'll probably finish Liberation soon. Diamond's still here. Do you mean Desmond? Yeah, we're still Desmond. This is Desmond's last game. It's a good thing that didn't fall too far from where it needed to go, but oh, never mind. I thought the stream was starting to lag. Second monitor treatment. Gonna try to beat Liberation tonight. I think it's just the change in the character model. Because all of this should happen relatively within the same year. Isn't it still 2012 in Assassin's Creed 1? Playable because he's the reader. Yeah. Yeah, isn't that what they call Desmond? I forgot. Hey, what's going on, Trenton? Trenton, I did watch Romulus. It was pretty good. I don't want to spoil anything, but there's some callbacks to an unexpected movie.
Find the key.
But I did enjoy it. Has some Alien 1 vibes as well. Hey, what's going on, the Gaming Bat? Welcome back. Oh, it's 2011 in AC1? Yeah, it's possible. It's possible that it is. Uh-oh. Passed out from the bleeding effect.
Do you hear us?
Yeah. What happened?
The temple.
His hair renders in here as well. That you can see the strands. It's just when you're in the temple that it doesn't.
So naturally, you dropped me into the Animus instead of, I don't know, making sure I was okay?
You weren't in any danger. Besides, the temple appeared to be communicating with you, and I didn't want to risk severing the connection. At least not until we knew what it wanted.
Right. Of course.
Son,
No, it's fine. I get it. And
yeah,
I know
him and
what
his dad
I'm
don't
looking
exactly
for,
get
by the way.
along.
It's a key. Just no idea where it is, though. I guess that's why she triggered the bleeding effect.
she?
Juno, Dad. She's talking to me.
Oh, our hair disappeared for that
Okay,
flash
Desmond.
second.
While you were
Now it's
visiting
gone.
Constantinople, we picked up a software update for the Animus. I'd like to run a couple of quick tests.
Wait, do the
make sure
cheats
there aren't
unlock
any major issues.
through all saves in this
All right.
version?
What do you need me to do?
'Cause we
We'll
just
start
unlocked like a
simple.
ton
Walk
of
to the
cheats.
marker over there.
I appreciate it, Assam. I know I don't say it. I kind of just leave it up to the people. So I usually don't try to say like and subscribe too often. But yeah, the one thing that I will say is I actually do like switching between like high and low profile in the old games rather than right trigger just kind of doing everything. Like right trigger automatically like jumps and all that. I actually like having that little bit more of
Desmond,
control in
let's
the
practice climbing on these
Ezio trilogy
objects.
and Assassin's Creed 1. But it's not a big deal. The movement still feels nice in this version anyways. But it's just weird having like an all-in-one button. You can still like kind of manually jump in different directions and stuff, but it just strips a little bit of control from you. But yeah,
Free run your way
Assassin's
through
Creed
this
3 is
little
still a good
obstacle
game.
course. That's a constraint. These are optional objectives that raise your synchronization rate.
Yeah, optional
All right, Desmond,
objectives are
follow
still
the
here.
on-screen instructions and kill the 2 Templars.
See, like I wanted to air assassinate,
All you have to do here is jump the gap.
but I was holding right trigger, so he just did everything. Wait, can you even... Yeah, you can still do the side vault. I was gonna say, I thought you could. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of collectibles in this one, a lot of club challenges, which are basically the same thing as the guild challenges in the other games, but there's actually more of them in this. The other thing too is I'm not looking forward to
we should be able to build
Panorama
the world. Time to
or
find out what the
the
temple wants
checker
from
type game. The AI cheat in that. Alright, we're gonna be Hatham for like the first 2 sequences, right? Or is it the first 3? I remember you don't actually become like a full-fledged assassin with Connor until like the beginning of sequence 7. So more than halfway through the game.
Sir, everything all right, sir?
Yes, fine. I'm just preoccupied, that's all.
Don't forget your invitation. Master Birch will be meeting you inside.
Thank you.
Where shall I retrieve you once you're done?
Front of the Opera House. And be quick about it. Don't expect to be here long.
I'll bring her round at once.
Alright, we're going into the theater.
Invitation, please. Shall I take your coat, sir?
How could he just leave his hat like that?
Ladies and gentlemen, you are requested to kindly find your seats.
Good evening, sir. This way,
Well,
please.
oh yeah, there is lock picking with that like really heavy-handled one. I actually forgot about the lock picking mechanic. Cause is that only in this one? I don't think. Do they? Oh no, they use that in Unity as well. You can lock pick in that game too. Double Hatham. I don't even though Hatham's a Templar,
Hatham.
I don't mind playing as him. I actually do like his
Can't
sequences.
tell you how happy I was to hear they'd mounted this revival. Gay's best work by far. Have you seen it before?
Once. My father brought me here as a child. Though I remember little of it. I don't suppose tonight will afford me the luxury of a proper viewing either.
Yeah, okay, I remember that the kid in the theater was someone. I just
On to
couldn't
business,
like
then.
remember who. It's one of the recruits,
You see
okay?
him?
Yeah, like the kid he looks at and tells him to stay quiet.
He's seated in one of the boxes above.
The stairs are watched. You'll need to find another way up.
I already have.
Alright, let's do something that won't look too suspicious and climb it.
1,000 pardons. My apologies. So sorry.
You may satisfy that I'll soften the evidence. Tom Gates is found guilty. No lazy.
Let me increase the audio again. Let me just turn it. Wait, am I? Did they put it in? Oh, they put it in general. That's why. Let me just turn it all the way up. Yeah, I saw that CPD. That sucks more than the Revelations one, because Mirage it's like a bigger game. But hopefully get back to where you were at some point, because it sounded like you were pretty close to finishing it. Climbing up here. Thank God no one's seeing him. Alright, there we go.
I've got a bit of stage fright.
A little Dutch courage will put a bloom in your cheek.
The Beggar's Opera.
Jeremy's really burning up the boards tonight. He's a marvel.
They actually prevent you from doing side springs in this part.
Haytham. You should have come to me. We would have found another way.
Yes. But then you would have known. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
As am I.
Just chucks the kid over the balcony. After trying to be discreet. Very clean assassination, though.
Come, please!
Over there! That's the one that we murdered!
That man there! Seize him!
I was wondering why they do that. Like, why they tackle that guy as the murderer.
Did they find anyone suspicious?
Like, that dude was already down the stairs by the time the women were screaming.
Try to remember.
Oh, you know what's actually gonna suck in this game, too? Getting all the things in the underground tunnel. I almost always forget about the underground tunnel. Because instead of just having a traditional fast travel, it's set up like... Well, they do have a traditional fast travel, but in order to shortcut around the city, you have to go into the underground tunnel, which I never liked. I always hated that. But there's like some treasures and trinkets down there. I usually almost always forget that that thing exists. Because I just try to wipe it from my mind. This game does still have really good lighting, though.
And how was the opera?
Rather dull, truth be told.
What about my hat?
Shall we be off then?
Aye. To Fleet and Bride.
By your command.
We just left it.
Fascinating. Gentlemen, I hold in my hand a key. And if this book is to be believed, it will open the doors of a storehouse built by those who came before.
Ah, yes. Those who ruled, reigned, and vanished from the world. Do we know what it is that will be held within?
It could contain certain knowledge. Perhaps a weapon, or something as yet unknown, unfathomable in its construction and purpose. It could be any of these things, or none of them. They are still an enigma, these precursors. But of one thing I am certain. Whatever waits behind those doors shall prove a great boon to us all.
Or our enemies, should they find it first.
They won't. You've seen to that.
I assume you know where this storehouse is?
Ah, Mr. Harrison.
Gentlemen,
How fair your calculations?
I believe the site lies somewhere within this region.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
My apologies. Were that I could
Yeah,
be
I forgot
more
how much
accurate.
they try
That's
to
all
hide
right.
the fact
It
that
suffices for a start.
we're not an
And
assassin
that is why we've
right
called
now.
you here, Master Kenway. We'd like for you to travel to America, locate the storehouse, and take possession of its contents.
I'm yours to command, although a job of this magnitude will require more than just myself.
Of course. Upon this paper are the names of 5 men sympathetic to our cause. Each is also uniquely suited to aid you in your endeavor. With them at your side, you will want to know.
Charles Lee. We're gonna hear that name about every
then I'd
5
best be on my
minutes.
way.
I knew our faith in you was not misplaced. We've booked you passage to Boston. Your ship leaves at dawn. Go forth, Hatham, and bring honor to us all.
Alright, sequence 1. Well, that mission's complete. Hey, there's our hat. Yeah, we're gonna have sea shanties in Assassin's Creed 4. Although I'm pretty sure Ubisoft copyrighted all of their sea shanties, which is kind of funny, because the songs that they're singing are not copyrighted.
Some fresh air might do me good.
Providence. It's the ship we're on. Now, does it actually... Because I know there's 100% objectives in this sequence. But I forgot where you actually see them when you're in a mission. Okay, it would show up probably right there. Yeah, they let you play some of the mini games this early on. This is Fanorana. Achilles is way too good at that game. Literally, his AI cheats. It's like they set the AI to always know what the best move is. We're gonna have some club challenges that require us to beat certain opponents too, which I'm not looking forward to.
Good morning, Doctor.
To you as well.
A question, if I may. Do you serve aboard the ship, or are you simply taking passage?
A bit of both, actually. I've been commissioned by the Royal Navy to study maritime illness. I'll be observing the crew during the journey. We have found that sailors fare far better on the open seas than the rest of us. I hope to discover why that is.
Well, I hope you are successful in your endeavors.
Maybe because they spend most of their time on sea.
Thank you for the kind word.
So they've adjusted to it. I think he's looking a little bit too much into that.
A moment to talk?
Ah, a fellow Londoner. Good to see I'm not the only man of means aboard. Rupert Martin, pleased to meet you.
Hatham Kenway. Pleasure.
Seems we picked an excellent time to leave the city.
Oh?
You didn't hear about the murder at the Opera House?
No. What happened?
They're still trying to sort it all out. And I suspect they'll be at it for a good long while.
Any word on the motive?
They've ruled out robbery, so perhaps it was a business arrangement gone sour.
It technically was a
or
robbery.
something more personal.
We did steal his necklace.
More lurid. Who knows? But I am glad to be away from it. The city grows more dangerous by the day.
So they ruled robbery out too soon. Got some more conversations up here.
Captain?
Mr. Kenway.
I just wanted to thank you again for taking me aboard, and apologize for any inconvenience it may have caused.
Inconvenience would be an understatement.
I'm sorry, I don't follow.
My ship was held in port for 2 days that we might accommodate you. I lost several contracts as a result.
I had no idea.
Of course not. You nobles are all the same.
Yep, him and the captain definitely don't get along. I remember that. I always liked Hatham's cloak, though. Like the design on the back of it. I think it wants me to talk to the guy steering the ship. Not story-wise, but as an optional conversation.
Hello, sir.
Do you expect we'll have a pleasant crossing?
It is a quiet time of year, though rogue storms and troubled waters are not unheard of. But no need to fret. At worst, they'll prove an inconvenience. I'm more concerned about pirates and rogue privateers.
Have you encountered them before?
Aye. But the Providence is a strong ship.
Ethan knows a little
and her
about
crew
pirates,
well-trained.
considering his father
They will
was
surely
one.
keep us safe.
And then all will be well.
You sure about that?
Of course. Have I ever led you astray?
Nah. Though you don't sit right with the others.
Have faith, my friend. You'll see.
Well, well. Seems our esteemed guest has deigned to grace us with his presence. You might want to head back to your quarters. Top deck's no place for tender parnells.
So I thought. And yet here you are.
Fancy yourself a joker, eh? Let's see how funny you find this.
They just immediately want to beat us up.
Stay out of this.
Listen to this, Hector. Thinks he can swagger on up here and declare himself king of the castle.
Please, fellas, call this off. If the captain
To
sees us...
hell with the captain. And to hell with you, Mills. Whose side you on, anyway?
As soon as he attacks. It's actually a pretty awesome takedown.
We're ready to go again if you are.
This is unwise.
Why is that?
This game did have
I'm
some pretty
afraid
cool
of you.
kills.
But you should be.
Just does it again.
Do you?
Signature move.
Never!
He's got a knife.
These odds.
It's always the guys that start it that pull the knife.
Captain! Explain yourself at once, Mr. Kenway.
These thought we were simply passing the time with a bit of sport, Captain.
How about you pass the time by doing your goddamn jobs instead? I wasn't aware I was paying you to loll about. A word, please, Mr. Kenway.
Oh, I nearly forgot. There's your knife back.
Fucked him up.
I don't care for you, Mr. Kenway. I've had nothing but trouble since you came aboard.
Your problems have nothing to do with me.
I beg your pardon?
You're a poor leader, ill-tempered and cruel, and it's clear your crew has no respect for you.
Damn.
Look, I
Haytham
don't want
doesn't
to
waste
argue.
any time.
In fact, I need a favor.
Oh, this is rich.
I suspect some of the men intend to mutiny.
Really? What a surprise.
As I cannot trust any of them, I am compelled to turn to you.
And why should I help you?
Because if they do intend to betray, I'm the only hope you have of reaching America alive. Well, what will it be?
If what you say is true, what other choice do I have?
Thank you.
But let me be clear. Should you ever dare to insult or threaten me again, I'll not hesitate but to cut off your head myself. Are we understood?
Plain
Excellent.
fear in his eyes. Then he takes his drink.
Good day.
Like I said, even though Haytham's not who he played as, I do like his sequences. I just like how straight and to the point he is with everything.
Mr. Kenway.
Captain?
Whatever they're up to, I believe it's coming to a head.
I best get to
Like
work.
father and son. Yeah, I guess Connor is pretty straight to the point as well. Hatham's just not usually as aggressive about it. Like, he comes off as, like, proper and held back a little, but he knows he can, like, deal with situations. Where Connor just, like, full brute forces it.
Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not right that you should feast on lamb and wine. We're stuck with tinned fish and biscuits.
You looking for another fight? That it? Go away.
Pretty cocky for someone who didn't land a single punch. This dude's still experimenting on this guy. Can't actually. Oh wait, now I can talk to him.
Quite the basting you gave Graves and Quill.
Wasn't by choice.
Aye. Blockheads, the both of them. Where are my manners? Louis Mills. Pleased to meet you.
Hatham Kenway. So, should I be watching my back?
I think the boys learned their lesson. They're normally not so nasty. Honest, it's just the past few crossings have been a bit rough.
Oh?
Captain's trying to cut costs. Reduced rations, lower wages, more dangerous cargo. It's put the crew on edge.
Is there cause for concern, then?
Not if I can help it. But the captain needs to think about the way he treats his men.
Sounds like he might be part of the mutiny as well. Yeah, I usually try to hit the optional
I got nothing to
conversations.
say to you.
Which we might actually have some above the deck, too. Might be able to talk to the ship guy up here? No, okay, we don't. I wonder if the captain actually says anything to us. Nope, he just straight disappeared. If Edward was still alive, do you think he would stay an assassin? Possibly. Possibly. Because, yeah, Edward kind of died when Hatham was still young, I believe, lore-wise.
He's a shifty fella. Won't hardly take his hat off. Keeps his face hidden too.
You there! I have some questions for you.
That's nice, but I ain't got time to gossip. Probably wouldn't have anything useful to share anyway. You want information? Try the cook or the doctor. Everyone's always chatting them up.
But yeah, I believe Edward probably would have... I don't know. There's also a chance that Edward would, like, try to have kept him out of the life. Because Edward definitely, like, he completely changes near the end of the game, where he cares more about, like, friends and family than anything else.
Doctor, if you have a moment.
Have you taken ill?
Oh, nothing like that. I was wondering if you'd heard any rumblings of trouble aboard.
What sort of trouble?
Unusual complaints or grievances? Men taking issue with the captain or
You
the
sound
passengers?
just like James. Like I told him, I've been much too busy with my research to notice anything not work-related.
And where might I find James?
The galley's your best bet. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Well, he's got nothing for us. Wait, who was the other guy we could talk to? Does he become, like, optional? No. It just fast tracks it to the next guy.
Are you James?
Aye.
Hatham
Yeah,
Kenway.
I never disliked
Pleased to
Hatham
meet
that
you.
much either.
I
Even as a
know who you
Templar,
are.
he's still a very well written
I was
character.
hoping you could answer some questions.
Hey, what's going on, Droopy Meat? Welcome
I
back.
figured as much, but not here. Follow
As you can
me.
see, we're on Assassin's Creed 3 now.
So, what do you want to know?
Have you seen or heard anything out of the ordinary since we left port? Anything that gives cause for concern?
Some of the men have been gathering at night on the upper deck.
Oh, it's night
I've
right
only
now.
caught bits of their conversations, so I couldn't say for certain what they're up to. But I suspect it bodes ill.
Is it a mutiny they're planning?
All I know is they've little love for the captain. Mills has been trying to talk him down, but there's only so much one man can do.
Thank you for the information.
I only wish to see us reach the colonies alive.
Why would you want that? There's the captain. Is he drunk?
You must expose whatever they're plotting.
Your crew's a tight-lipped bunch, but I'll see what I can do.
Well, hurry up.
Wait, I'm trying to remember the trailers now. What was the false advertising? I know they had like a lot of full CG trailers, which, I mean, I know it's hard to base those off of gameplay no matter what.
Evening, sir.
How are things?
Calm and quiet.
Oh,
Just
the
way I like
canoe.
it.
That's right. They did
What
show him
brings you
riding a
topside?
canoe and stuff like that.
Thought I'd wander a bit. Stretch my legs. That's all.
Take care where you tread. The deck hides all manner of danger in the dark.
What was that? Someone's throwing cargo overboard. But why?
Marked with a white X. They're leaving a trail, Hatham. They're leaving a trail.
He's a shifty fella.
We got another conversation back here.
Quiet! Here it comes.
Uh-oh.
Make like you're working.
They're not talking when I'm around.
Quite the basting you gave Graves and Quill.
Oh, wait, this is the same one.
Wasn't by choice.
Aye.
Oh, I guess we're
Blockheads,
stuck
the
in it
both
now.
of them. Where are my manners? Louis Mills. Pleased to meet you.
Hatham Kenway. So, should I be watching my back?
I think the boys learned their lesson. They're normally not so nasty. Honest, it's just the past few crossings have been a bit rough.
Oh?
Captain's trying to cut costs. Reduced rations, lower wages, more dangerous
100%
cargo.
everything, complete all
Let's put
optional
the crew on
objectives.
edge.
Yeah.
Is there
That's
cause
what
for
we're going
concern,
for.
then?
Well, I can help
Some
it.
of the optional
But the
objectives are
captain needs
annoying,
to
like
think
some of the
about
ship
way he
battle
treats his
ones.
men.
But the one thing is like the club challenges, basically this game's guild challenges, those also can be pretty aggressive. So those are going to take us a bit. Then we're also doing Tyranny of King Washington.
Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not right.
Yeah, that's like kind of the lighting in this game. Sometimes the hair is like way darker in certain lighting. It was like that. It happened on the original sometimes, on the original PC version specifically, but not as often as it does on the remastered. Because the remastered has like a slightly changed lighting system. Because even like the face models and stuff like that appear a little bit more waxy in this version.
Curious. Most curious.
Alright, we're being followed. Day 33. He's on this boat for 31 days total now. Unless day 2 is also after the first day. So probably it's just 33 days on this boat. We just didn't see the first day.
Any news?
Each night it's the same. I scout one area, and they drop the painted barrels from another. I'm going to need to recruit an extra pair of eyes. Maybe James or Mills.
Why are they doing this?
Near as I can tell, the barrels serve as markers. They're leaving a trail. My fear is it's only a matter of time before whoever's following it.
Ship sighted aft! She's making ready to fire!
Beat to quarters, men! Ready the... Brace! Everybody down! A warning shot! Seems they don't mean to sink us, but board us instead. Man the cannons! Make ready to fight! I want you below decks.
Why? Let me help you secure the ship.
Do you know how to rig a sail? To load a cannon? To wage war at sea? I didn't think so. Now return to your cabin.
You'd
or
think
do I
he
need
does,
to have you
considering when
escorted?
he's later in the game when he's on the ship with Connor, he tries to command him on how to do everything, but he apparently doesn't know anything himself.
Haytham.
Have you been topside? A ship's appeared and means to board us. It's strange. There's no sign of mutiny aboard. Doesn't make sense.
Ah, but it does.
What do you mean?
Did you think you could escape from London so easily after what you did at the opera? That we wouldn't notice? That we wouldn't follow?
Ah. So that's what this is about.
Surrender, and I will see that you are treated with honor.
If you wish to treat me with honor, give me a sword.
Are you sure this is how you want to play it?
As he just stabs him in the back right away. All right, let's take him out. All right, he's got some moves. We gotta toss him into some objects around the area. Mills isn't really a good fighter here. Okay, I wasn't sure if he was close enough to dying, if we could actually just finish it. There we go. He's down.
I told you to stay below decks.
I did as you asked. Only Mills was there waiting for me. He's the one that drew that ship here. There was no mutiny, only him.
What do they want?
Me.
Then they can have you.
Is that so?
They'll catch us anyway. There's nothing to be done.
I can think of something.
Damn.
You wish us to sail into the
Toss
storm?
this aside after trying to help
It's our
him.
only chance.
I won't do it.
Then I will.
All right. All right.
Dude, if this was Edward, we would just go after the ship.
We need those ropes secured! I told you this was madness.
Arm yourself. I'll fix your sail for you.
Now, I can't remember, don't we get another optional objective at some point in this mission? Or do we just only have to worry about the one? 'Cause sometimes they throw in more than one in a mission, which is always fun. People were getting annoyed of the optional objectives in the Ezio trilogy, so they decided to add more per mission in 3. Save someone. Well, I don't have it yet, so it might not happen just at this moment. Not what I wanted. In 2 minutes. Yeah, because I thought I remembered another one showing up.
We need more speed! Loose the sails! Hate them! You take the foremast! James! To the mainmast with you!
Alright, we got the climbing job.
Hurry! I can't hold on much longer!
Yeah, okay, we have a time limit to do it.
Help! Please! Oh, thank you, thank you.
No problem. Just as easy as that, we lost him. Damn, imagine being on the ocean for 72 days. Like he almost forgot which way he wanted to go. Yeah, this ship's seen some better days already. Just rubble everywhere. I was just double checking to see if there was any optional conversations. See if we can talk to the ship steerer. Doesn't look like it.
Make ready for our arrival, men!
Arrival? I see no land, only this interminable fog.
The gulls tell us all we need to know. Climb into the crow's nest and you'll see.
Finishing liberation tonight? You said that last night. Get all the way up here. Alright, there we go, we beat the game. Yep. Time to move on to liberation. Now, we are officially in sequence 2 now, though.
Master Kenway! Master Kenway!
Yes,
Here's
may I help
Charles
you?
Lee.
Charles Lee, sir. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've been asked
The
to
true
introduce you to
hero.
the city, help you settle in. Oh, no need, sir. I've arranged for your bags to be delivered to the inn.
Are you by any chance John and Isabella's son?
One and the same.
Your commission is with Edward Braddock, is it not?
Aye. But he's yet to reach America, and I figured I might... Well, at least until he arrives, I thought...
Yes? Out with it.
Forgive me, sir. I had
I was
hoped that
gonna
I might
put, I
study
would
under
cut
you.
the animation off.
If I am to serve the Order, I can imagine no better mentor than yourself.
Kind of you to say, but I think you overestimate me.
Impossible, sir. This way.
We double check our objectives. Usually the optionals do a decent job of popping up when you need to see them. Those guys aren't even going after him. They gave up right away. Useful guards.
Boston's quite a lively city.
There's all manner of things to see and do. Once you've settled in, I suggest you take some time to walk the streets. Who knows what opportunities you might discover.
Hold a moment. I need to fetch a few things before we get to work.
I'll arrange for horses while you do that.
Right. Let's go to the general store. Started climbing that before he actually landed. They actually do let you do side missions in this part too, which is kind of funny.
Damned sprigs. This accursed city will be the death of me.
You seem troubled, friend.
That's because I am. Greatly so, in fact.
What's happened?
I was robbed. The old Balkan file. Though I've managed to restore what's mine, I fear it's ruined.
You mean the book?
This is no ordinary book. It's an almanac. The first I ever wrote. Benjamin Franklin, pleased to meet you.
Hatham Kenway.
You must be new to Boston.
Why do you say that?
You're still possessed of virtue.
100% this area.
To stop and help an old
I mean, we
lout
could.
like myself. I don't mean to.
They do let you do it as
you seem
a little portion, like a little portion of it as
happen to
Hatham.
find my missing pages, I'll reward you.
Look, I'm not sure if
It's all right, all right. If you have the time, hurrah. If not, no harm done. The thing is useless in its current state anyway. But should you somehow manage to restore it, you'll find me inside that general store over there.
Well, that was interesting.
Yep, we have 4 almanac pages we can collect.
The Gazette, the Boston broadsheet.
Thank you.
And we can deliver the letters. Wild Tiger's name. What's going on, Jimi Hendrix? Actually, you were in one of my other streams at one point. Welcome back. Be sure we can get a viewpoint here as well. Let's actually look at the map. Yeah, didn't this game also bring back health regen? You're debating whether you should buy the Altair outfit for Mirage. Isn't the Altair outfit? Can't you redeem it with Uplay points? Hey, what's going on, Isaac? Welcome back. Isaac, are you Jimi Hendrix? You're very vaguely curious to play this one? Well, I will, as you've seen on Tiger's stream, Eric, when he streamed this the one time, there are some naval combat things in it. So, just a pre-warning. Can you confront Jack the Ripper in this game? No, that's in Syndicate. But, what's going on, Eric? How's it going? Welcome back. Well, we can grab the Almanac pages here. We are in Boston right now. Let's see here. I don't think it lets me explore Boston South, though. Actually, I don't even know if it lets me get treasures and trinkets just yet, either. No, it's Eric that doesn't like the naval combat. But yeah, I don't think he'd be that much of a fan of, Actually, I think he's played Black Flag before, and he didn't really care for it. Maybe? Maybe I'm just misremembering that. Naval combat is the worst. Yeah, I mean, I don't think all of the naval combat is mandatory. They give you like one intro mission in one of the main sequences, but then I don't know if you actually have to do the other ones. The other ones might be completely optional. I think there is an Almanac page somewhere around here. Actually, I don't know if I can do them yet, because I think it's actually supposed to be right in front of this building. We might have to go into the general store first. Yeah, because I thought it was literally... I thought it was right after you talked to Benjamin. But it's not there. Oh, you're just... okay. Yeah, the game has some decent explorable areas.
Good to see you, my friend.
Gotta buy a sword and pistol. Yeah, PlayStation Plus. That's one thing that's nice about PC. You usually, unless it's like a subscription-based game, you don't have to pay for online modes. Even on, like, if I play Ghost of Tsushima online on the PC version, I don't need PlayStation Plus like I do with the main game on PlayStation itself. It's kind of funny. You don't play online anymore? Well, you probably don't really need PlayStation Plus, unless you're in it for, like, the free game catalogs as well.
The city's best prices guaranteed.
We ride for the Green Dragon Tavern.
Alright, let's set out.
The proprietors are eccentric, but the rooms are spacious and they do not pry.
Have you been told why it is I've come to Boston?
To be honest, it might have just been on sale recently because of like Cyber Monday and Black Friday. Because there is a remastered version that probably goes for a pretty good price when it's on sale.
William Johnson waits for us at the Green Dragon.
How well do you know him?
Yeah, three's a good game. I still put the Ezio trilogy above it, but three was a good next direction type of game.
Well,
I should like nothing more, sir.
Like, we still got some cities. You get like a frontier to explore, and you're able to like climb trees and stuff like that now. The only thing is like, this game also goes through seasons, so there's a winter season that takes over everywhere, like every location, and they make Connor tread snow and stuff like that. That gets kind of annoying because exploration starts taking longer, but it's still interesting to see. You may see the game that's for sale, $30 for the deluxe edition. Is it Mirage? Because Mirage is the newest one. Right, we're outside of a mission. Yeah, now we can get the Almanac pages. Now, the Almanac pages actually try to run from you. It's got, like, different paths it can go. So if you go, like, you would think if you go from the opposite way, you would be able to, it would run into you, but no, it has like 2 different paths or 3 different paths it can take. Yeah, I did. I saw the PS1 thing, and then I switched it to PS2. It has the exact same, like, menu sounds and everything. It was Mirage. We'll be right back, no problem. Of course, now the Almanac pages show up. We have an alternate conversation right here. I think we might be able to talk to Benjamin Franklin. I don't even know what section of Boston I'm in. So this is not Boston South, but it's also not Boston North. But it has to be one. Well, I guess it's kind of Boston North, but not really. You have it set to PS3 because it was your first ever console. Yeah, the PS3 actually did have a pretty nice dashboard. Let's see if we can actually go all the way over here. Because there's an Almanac page down this way.
Field and live bullets of several varietals. The Boston Gazette, your best source for news.
Assassin's Creed 3 is $10 for the remastered. Yeah, that's a pretty good price for it. Still have riflemen. That's not gonna work. Yeah, they still have like notoriety. At least they bring the wanted posters back in this game though, so you can drop your notoriety relatively quick. Jesus. Shot me. It's just a flag. There should be an Almanac page kind of close to here. Yeah, Michael Fassbender is arriving soon. No. I mean, we do get his suit in Origins. I think that's the first time the suit actually fully appears in a game. But yeah, the other thing I didn't like about 3, though, was, like, as you can see, we're clearing Fog of War as we're walking through areas. And that's kind of like a new version of how you discover parts of the map. They still do have viewpoints, but they don't clear the entire fog. And there's like, I think there's a frontiersman challenge for clearing like a percentage of the fog. So you spend a lot of time literally just doing this. Just running around the map, clearing fog. I did not like that change to the map mechanics. Because it's just stupid the way it's set up. It's like, why even have the viewpoints then? If they don't clear the fog? Well, all of it at least. Is this the one where you kill our partner up with Native American? Well... this isn't our main character. We're not actually the main character yet. We're Hatham. We're his father. So you end up switching to Connor, who is a Native American. So that's where all that stuff happens. Don't want this guy to get too far. Like, why am I attacking me for chasing this guy? Well, this is gonna be a big fight. have anyone to grab. Yeah, you basically just cut through people in this game. Yeah, it's a good game. You had a roommate years ago that played this, so you've seen a lot of it. You just never explored. Oh, you never explored it on your own. Yeah, I would still say Assassin's Creed 3 is a worthwhile experience. Like, there are new mechanics that I didn't exactly like over the previous games, but it still is a really good game. Actually, this might just be one of the Almanac pages we can't get. Because not all of them show up in the beginning, so it might not even be worth doing right now. How did the people on the street hear that? They can't find a way out. But they can shoot me from down there. I actually don't have I don't have notoriety right now. The people on the rooftop just attack me no matter what. Yeah, wanted posters do at least come back in this. I don't know why they removed them from Revelations, because basically you just only have like 2 methods of getting rid of notoriety in that game. All right, let's just continue. We don't get access to Boston right away as Connor, but we can actually do a lot of the side content with him. Though, we do have an optional conversation that we can do right now. Yeah, I'm surprised they don't... Actually, one of our missions in this sequence might actually give me a viewpoint. They do have a button tied to vaulting over stuff that is like waist high now, though. If you hold B while you're running past certain things, you'll vault over it. But there can't be anything obscuring the path like that. He'll do some animations, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I think they use the music during combat in this game and other games for Assassin's Creed, like other later titles. All right, Benjamin, what's up?
Hello again.
More Almanac pages?
Not quite. It's a treatise, actually.
Oh? Concerning what?
The benefits of taking an older woman as a lover.
Oh, yeah, I remember this.
Really? This I'd like to hear.
First and most obvious, they're wiser. And so this makes for far more stimulating conversation. Makes other things more stimulating as well, but more on that in a moment.
All right. Your argument for experience makes some sense.
Second, when beauty fades, women must improve their utility, lest they be discarded and forgotten. Rare is an old woman who is not also kind, compassionate, and good.
That's something of a generalization.
But also true. Now, On to the third. Older women cannot conceive, which means one less thing over which to fret. In fact, you also decrease the chance of acquiring something like the French pox, its presence clearly visible, or the woman dead.
And should one desire a child?
Then make a young woman your wife. Let the older one be a mistress. And that brings me to my fourth point. With age comes prudence. The woman is less likely
I don't know,
to feel your
'cause
indiscretions.
Ubisoft deemed it, so I guess.
Yes. I suppose you know quite a bit about that.
Douchey.
And proud of
We don't
it,
get to
thank
see
you.
him anymore.
As to the fifth reason,
He wouldn't be alive at
because
this
in
point.
every animal that walks upright, the deficiency of the fluids that fill the muscles appears first in the highest part. The face first grows lank and wrinkled, then the neck, then the breast and arms. The lower parts continuing to the last as plump as ever, so that covering all above with a basket, and regarding only what is below the girdle, it is impossible of two women to know
Such
an
a nice
old
guy.
from a young one.
Basically,
And
just put a
as in
bag
the
over
dark,
their
all
head.
cats are gray.
Is essentially
Pleasure
what
of
he's telling
corporal
us.
enjoyment with an old woman is at least equal and frequently superior. Every knack being by practice capable of improvement.
You mad bastard.
Well, it's true, and believe me, I should know. I've sampled a great many. You should try one as well. Like a fine wine, they only improve with age. Although I suppose if left unattended too long, some have a tendency to sour. And that, my friend, is a most unpleasant experience. Better to work in a field often plowed, you know?
Is there more?
Indeed, indeed. The sixth is this. The sin is less. To take a maidenhead is a great responsibility. Mishandled, it can ruin lives. No such risk with an older woman. And this implies the seventh. Younger women are more given to compunction. Anxiety and unease are not present in the more aged and experienced.
They're just having
And as
kids,
to the
yeah.
last of my reasons, well, it's really quite simple. Older women are so very grateful for the attention.
You make a compelling argument, Mr. Franklin. I might just have to run a few tests myself.
I highly recommend it.
Yep, that's the speech they should print on the $100 bill.
I owe you a great thanks, by the way.
What for?
Speaking with me. You see, I have very few friends in Boston these days.
And what did you do?
I wonder why.
To earn their ire?
Started with a cartoon I drew, suggesting unification. How else can we hope to withstand the French menace? I proposed something similar at the Albany conference as well, and it ruffled quite a few feathers. See, I've begun to wonder if Parliament best serves our interests. The colonies might be better off independent and autonomous. Most of my peers, however, haven't taken kindly to the suggestion.
Are things truly so bad under the Crown?
But you've answered your own question. Under. Why under? It should be side by side. Does France reside beneath Britain? Do the Italians, the Prussians, the Spanish? No. Oh, sure, they may disagree from time to time, even come to blows, but they stand on equal ground. And we should as well.
Oh, I thought you were
Are
talking
the colonies
about the
not simply an extension of the kingdom, though?
older woman being
Another
more plump.
borough, if you will?
No,
Is a common
we
opinion.
are not. We've evolved into something else, something distinct.
I suppose it's only natural to desire parity. We leave behind our parents, our childhoods, our homes, and seek to find a place in the world. If it's true for a person, why not a nation?
Yes, yes, exactly.
Interesting.
Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. Please, don't let me keep you from your work.
He still has a conversation, though?
Let us speak
Okay,
later,
then
my
that's it.
friend. Can't talk right now, I'm afraid.
I thought that symbol actually disappeared, though.
Sorry, but I've some work needs doing. Can't talk right now, I'm
He just
afraid.
loops all three. See what happens when we leave the building. Alright, I guess it just stays there, but he doesn't seem to have anything else to say. Don't know if we can actually keep exploring the South District or not, but let's see if we can get a viewpoint. Let's head to our main mission now. Yeah, you're Hatham for at least like 2 to 3 sequences. And then we're like Kid Connor for like 3 sequences. So hopefully we can get a lot of the intro stuff done.
You lying, cheating, no good son of a bitch.
Perhaps we've come at a bad time.
Oh, don't be foolish, dearies. Please, sit. Fancy something to eat? A drink, perhaps? Or is it a bed you require?
We've already let rooms here.
Oh, yes. Of course. Masters Lee and Kenway, was it? I'll have your bags brought up.
He's gonna make her do it.
Do you require anything further?
Only privacy.
This way.
I guess this is as good a secret hideout as any.
Sir, William Johnson.
A pleasure. A good lad, if a bit earnest. I'm told you're putting together an expedition.
We believe there's a precursor site in the region. I require your knowledge of the land and its people to find it.
Sadly, my research has been stolen. Without it, I'm of no use to you.
Then we'll find it. Do you have any leads?
My associate, Thomas Hickey, has been making the rounds. He's quite good at loosening.
It always
the
amazed me that Thomas
tell
Hickey
me
was
where
so
I can
high up in
find
the
him.
ranks, considering how he's portrayed.
I'll see if I can't speed things up.
We've heard rumors of bandits operating from a compound southwest of here. You'll likely find him there.
Charles?
Sir.
We'd best be off.
Of course.
Tell me about yourself, William.
What's to tell? I was born in Ireland to Catholic parents, which I learned early in life severely limited my opportunities. So I converted to Protestantism and journeyed here at the behest of my uncle. But I fear my uncle Peter was not the swiftest of men. He sought to open trade with the Conyan Gahaga, but chose to build his settlement away from the trade routes instead of on them. I tried to reason with the man, but as I said, not the swiftest. So, I took what little money I'd earned and bought my own little plot of land.
I remember the
built a
homestead
home, a
missions are
farm,
kind of
a
a pain in
store,
the
and
ass
a
in this
mill.
game as well.
Humble beginnings.
Because you have to let the
but well
NPCs go to where they need
which
to in
made all
order
the
for the mission to trigger.
So this is how you came to know the
And
Mo?
sometimes they just don't.
Indeed. And it has proved a valuable relationship.
But still no mention from your contacts of the precursor site? No hidden temple or ancient constructs?
Yes and no. Which is to say,
They weren't
had
like
their
the
fair
direct
share of
side
sacred
missions, but there was like
sites,
unique
earthen homes,
conversations.
forest
I think that's
clearings,
what I'm
hidden
thinking
caves,
of. And I think one of the
but nothing
Frontiersman
like the
challenges
described.
triggering all of them.
No strange metals, no odd glows.
What year is this?
It is well hidden.
Even to them, it seems.
Let me see if I can
But cheer
find the
up, my
exact year.
You'll have your precursor treasure. I swear it.
To our success, then.
It just said it, but I didn't pay attention. Well, it said it in sequence 1, I believe. Although I don't know what year it is when we're Hatham. 1754 to 1783. So it takes place from in between those those years.
Should not be much longer.
Because it's probably 1754, and then because we play as Connor for like a good 20 years of his life. At least they teleported me here.
Thomas Hickey?
Who's asking?
Haytham Kenway.
Is that supposed to mean something? Show some respect, boy.
Peace, Charles. William Johnson sent us in the hopes we might expedite your search.
We don't need no expediting. Don't need none of your fancy London speak neither. I found the men that done the theft.
Then why are you just lazing around?
Figuring out how to deal with those varlets.
I have an idea.
Well, let's hear it.
I'll kill the lookout. Take up a position behind the guards. You two approach from
Slept a lot
front.
today. You feel good? Well,
When I
that's
open
good,
fire
Isaac.
on the group, you charge in. We'll have the element of surprise on our side. Half will fall before they've even realized what's happened.
Kill 10 mercenaries using firearms.
Get into position. But wait for me to take the first shot.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to wait to reload these guns. Easiest way to do the challenge, if I remember, is to just pick up their muskets and just constantly switch between them. And then use your pistol every now and then. So I can reload this one. There we go. Just keep shooting them. Okay, that missed. It says some of them are still alive. No, don't flee. Hopefully I can still do it.
Fall back! Fall back! We'll be safe inside!
What now?
We can blow the door with those. Go on, shoot them.
Yeah, we should be okay.
On with the show then.
Reload our gun ahead of time here. Does this one need to be reloaded? No. I think we're good.
Guess they wasn't so safe inside after all.
I hope we're still gonna get attacked.
Lay down your weapons, and I'll consider letting you live.
I make you the same offer. We've no quarrel. I only wish to return this chest to its rightful owner.
Nothing rightful about Mr. Johnson.
I won't ask again.
Agreed.
Alright, should be able to finish it here then. There we go.
Your kind has no need for books and maps. Who put you up to this?
Never seen a person. It's always been dead drops and letters. But they always pay, so we do the jobs.
Well, those days are done. Tell your masters I said as much.
Who should I say you are?
You don't? They'll know.
Atham, this
But
one's
will
got some
they
shot
know?
on him. You might want to be grabbing it on account of your pistol being parched. Back to the Green Dragon, then. I need a drink.
Don't let Hickey or Lee lose more than half their health. Basically, we're just gonna have to prevent them from getting shot as much as we can.
Careful, gents. We've company.
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this rabble.
Damn, you just sprinted like I didn't exist. Right past me.
Wait, them bodies is sure to have loot on them. Would be a shame to let it all go to waste.
Are you mad? In case you've forgotten, we're in the midst of something.
Aw, why's you always gotta go and spoil the sport?
Hickey does not seem like he'd be a Templar. We're in the middle of being attacked, yet they choose to walk. There we go.
Come on now. It's just a few fools with knives. They ain't so tough.
It's not the scoundrels I'm concerned with.
Yep, I always love having to defend people. Templars crave power. I mean, yeah, I guess his motives make him a Templar. It's just his attitude. You would think that the other Templars wouldn't even deal with him. But I guess if he's effective at his job, they probably don't care. Thanks, Thomas. You just shot me in the back. Wow. That, like, really sped my aimer up. Alright, one thing I gotta turn down. I gotta turn the music down. Because the music's kind of loud for me. It's, like, overpowering everything else. Probably better off just climbing up there and killing him, but whatever.
That seems to be the last of them.
They'll take the idiot if they need the manpower. Yeah, that's probably essentially what happens at your job.
Oi! Mr. Johnson's gonna need to double my pay after all this if he expects me to keep at his side.
It auto-guided me into his chest there.
There you are.
My thanks, Master Kenway. No. Tell me what it is.
What's going on, RTC? How's it going?
The images on this amulet, are they familiar to you? Perhaps one of the tribes has shown you something similar.
It appears Kanyan Gahaga in origin.
Can you trace it to a specific location? I need to know where it came from.
With my research returned, perhaps. Let me see what I can do. Thomas!
What?
Rent yourself a room. And a bath as well. I suspect we'll be here for a while.
There we go. That memory should be done. Couldn't just make it a 100. It had to be, they have to boost the percentages. We 170%ed that mission, essentially.
I'll let you know as soon as I have something.
Alright, let's see if we can talk to Thomas without triggering Charles Lee's conversation.
Any news?
Whispers of things. Nothing solid at the moment. I know you're looking for word of anything out of the ordinary. Dealing with temples and spirits and ancient times and whatnot. But, so far, can't say my boys have heard much.
No trinkets or artifacts being moved through your... shadow market?
Nothing new. Couple of ill-gotten weapons, some jewelry likely lifted from a living thing. But you said to listen for talk of glows and ums and strange sights, right? And I ain't heard nothing about that.
Keep at it.
Oh, I will. You done me a great service,
Talking about
mister.
like Isu stuff and
fully intend
ancient
to repay
precursor
my
sites,
debt.
so they just tell him that he
Thrice-fold
should
if
look
it
for
pleases.
ghosts.
Thank you, Thomas.
Place to sleep and
I
meal
appreciate
to
it,
eat is
Droopy
thanks
Meat.
enough. Don't you worry.
Glad
I'll
you're
get
enjoying
you
it.
sorted soon.
Where the Grinch had a heart. It's just... Yeah, he basically, that's like the Grinch's main motive is to just ruin Christmas.
When I know something, you'll know something.
Alright, so that's all of his dialogue for now. But I will be right back really quick. Just give me 1 second, guys. Alright, I'm back. But yep. I did make a be right back thing. I wanted a transparent one, so I added 3 glitch effects on top of a text. Cause I wanted like that's like the style I decided to go with. But yeah, I did grab a Dr. Pepper, Eric, you called it.
Evening, gentlemen.
Charming.
Oh, peace, Charles. He'll grow on you.
Oi! Catherine, you fussock! Get back here! Daddy needs a drink.
How fares the search?
Yep, that's our Templar.
Maths and maps are not cutting it.
It's just already
What are
drunk.
your
It's
local
been like 2
contacts?
minutes.
We'll need to earn their trust before they'll share
Where's
what
the
they
theme
know.
song?
I
don't have one of those yet.
Be affecting that. There's a man who's taken to enslaving natives. Rescue them, and they'll owe us.
Do you know where they're being held?
Afraid not.
I really hope that wasn't the
Benjamin Churchwill. He's a
barmaid's
finder and a
husband
fixer.
downstairs.
He's also on your list.
And there I was, wondering whom I might solicit next. Well done.
It's kind of the shit. Yeah, I do like Hatham, despite him being a Templar. Because he, like I said, he's just a well-spoken character. Like, I think they did a good job portraying him. Hang on, I'm just grabbing something really quick. Give me 1 sec. Alright. Yeah, the beginning sequences are actually not that bad. But wait, we had another... We can talk to Charles Lee now. But we also have Gamer Sly Spy. Maybe I'll just take his, but then have like a really shitty sounding AI voice say my gamer tag over Sly Spy
Do you like
Gaming.
it here, Charles?
There's a certain charm to Boston, I suppose. To all
And
the colonies,
whatever the
really.
AI's pronunciation
Granted,
of my
their
name
cities
would
have
be.
none of London's sophistication or splendor, but the people are earnest and hardworking. They've a pioneer
Gonna
spirit.
drive home, you'll hop back in later. No,
It's quite
no problem,
something, really,
Dyraxis.
watching a place that's finally found its feet.
I'll still be live,
Has it,
definitely.
The French still wage war from up north, and I fear
You'll
the
pay me
Spanish
to
have
do
designs
that.
upon this place as well. Is this a new world, or just another battlefield?
Ah,
It
that's
wouldn't
a
even rhyme
story old
anymore
as
either,
time
like
itself,
in Ryan's song.
and one that's not like to change.
That sounds so
We're
goofy.
cruel and desperate creatures, set in our conquering ways. The Saxons and the Franks, the Ottomans and Safavids. I could go on for hours. The whole of human history is but a series of conflicts and subjugations. A desire for more and more and more.
I pray one day we rise above it.
Whilst you pray, I'll act. We'll see who finds success first.
It was an expression.
Aye.
Kind of a drunk.
And a
What, Thomas
dangerous
Hickey?
one. Words
Yeah,
have
Thomas
power.
Hickey's a loose cannon.
Wield them wisely.
I've some work I should finish. Let us speak later.
This business with Silas confuses me. If Britain stands any chance of pushing back the French, they must
Camera.
ally with the natives, not enslave them.
Silas is loyal
Not
only
that
to his
drunk.
purse. That his actions harm the crown is irrelevant. So long as there are buyers for his product, he'll continue
Well, that
to
is better than
procure it.
being full-blown
All the
drunk.
more reason to stop him, then.
My days are spent in Congress with the locals.
Or maybe
attempting
it's
to
worse
convince
for
them
some people.
that we're the ones they should trust. That the French are merely using them as tools, to be abandoned once they've won.
Forgot that
Your
there's like
words
so
must
much
lose their
optional
strength
dialogue in this game.
when held against the reality of Silas' actions.
I've tried to explain that he does not represent us.
You met him, yeah.
He wears the red coat. He commands a fort. I must appear to them
Oh, yeah,
either
but
a
Eric,
liar or a fool.
I think we talked about it in yesterday's
Take
stream,
heart,
but
brother.
with Revelations, I
When you
actually
deliver
lost
them
my
his
save
head,
progress from the
they'll
first
know your
3
words
streams
were
of it.
true.
I had to start over. So I basically was up for over 24 hours catching back up to stream yesterday and finished
I
the
hope you're
game.
right, Hatham.
But yeah, that was not fun. I don't remember if we talked about
Got
it or
no
not.
office to give at current. When I do, you'll be the first to hear it.
Well, I appreciate it, Droopy Meat. I have played this game before, so I do have some pre-experience with it. There's some things I'm not looking forward to, but other things that I am looking forward to. Because there's still fun to be had in this game. Let's get outside. Wait, Charles, you were just sitting inside of the tavern.
Wonderful.
That's one way to do it. Hatham must have forgot he had a
Charles?
lockpick.
Sir? Seems like we're not the only ones looking for Mr. Church.
Damn it, he could be anywhere. What do we do?
Oh, you were doing
To
chores.
find him.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It still took me a while to fall asleep, too, because I ended up watching Alien Romulus in the same night, which was pretty good. I did like it.
Come. I'll show
It was
you
my
how.
first time seeing it. The Indians in Assassin's Creed 3. Yeah, we'll be seeing them soon. That's basically who we're looking for right now. We're trying to find the site where the precursor thing is, and that's what leads us to them. That's where Hatham meets Connor's mom.
Should we right his family, do you think?
Not our business to meddle, even if we've the best of intentions.
But if you could have seen it, they were surely drunk carrying on like that, and during the day, no less.
This game has really good lighting effects, though. I will admit that. Like, the lighting on this game is very crisp, with like the ambient fog and stuff like that. Sorry, I had to burp there.
Scandalous behavior from one who aims to be a surgeon.
Now they don't know we're here.
If he keeps up such carousing.
Truly
Even though they're still staring at me.
Benjamin's parents would be mortified.
Perhaps I should send someone to retrieve him before he damages his reputation beyond repair.
They stumbled off to the northeast, no doubt in search of a tavern or some other place of ill repute.
Start questioning those in the street. I'm headed for higher ground.
Alright, I think we can finally get a viewpoint going here. Oh yeah, I forgot you could cut through buildings. I didn't actually want to do that, but it's kind of cool. It's basically to lose pursuits faster. That was brutal. The interesting thing about being Hatham as well is he actually can't climb into trees. I think you can still swing off branches with him, but he can't, like... Yeah, he, like, immediately drops. So that's, like, something unique to Connor. Even though Edward can do that, too. So I guess he just didn't teach Hatham how to do it. Assassin's Creed 3 is awesome. Yeah, it is a really good game. It was such a big change after Revelations. Generally, I listened to you and Ryan for a few before you joined the conversation. Yeah, I can understand that if you've got stuff you got going on. I appreciate that you actually do listen even though you're doing stuff, though. I'm glad I'm able to entertain you to that level. Hey, what's going on, Karam? Welcome back. We're on Assassin's Creed 3 now. We're still in the earlier parts of the game, though. We're still Hatham.
And to take a listen. With luck, one of those people knows what became of Benjamin.
That'd be funny if it made me listen from here. Alright, we gotta find a moving conversation. It's one of our optionals, which it looks like this one's a moving one.
So he says to church that one way or another the debt would be settled. I don't envy the man. He's grim times ahead.
Well, what do you think they're planning?
All I know is it can't be good. Cut it.
These ones are always kind of risky because sometimes the AI just feel like turning.
From what I
around.
hear tell, his work usually involves quite a bit of screaming.
Which reminds me, we'd best not buy any meat tomorrow.
YouTube let that through? Wait, what did YouTube let through? Eavesdrop on him. There we go. We got that done. Oh, kill a coke addict. Yeah. Yeah, I thought something else was typed after that. But yeah, now that you mentioned it, it is true. Which character did I dislike in Assassin's Creed 3? I mean, Charles Lee is pretty dislikable. I don't like Thomas Hickey either, because he's kind of just a huge asshole.
I've asked the priors, but they all plead ignorance. Bugger that! They're lying! Aye.
They're having a private conversation, but they're shouting at the top of their lungs.
Actions speak louder than words, my friend.
YouTube's a strange place, Eric.
Put him in stocks. See if he's so glib then.
To do so without cause will set them singing songs about us. Last thing the city needs is town criers complaining about our abuse of authority.
And forget it.
crime is done. The killer's gone. Those who know won't share their secrets. If the city wishes to harbor scoundrels, let them pay the price for it.
Forgot what the E symbol means. I love when the Almanac pages float above the height line of my capability. He countered it. Man, I can't take human shields yet, you asshole. He's abusing my gameplay mechanics against me. Where are they coming from? Hadn't noticed, yeah. You accidentally you shit yourself because you farted. Well, good luck with that, Isaac. One day you're playing video games, the next... Oh yeah, you know us, yeah. And now here we are, like over a year later. And we're still doing it. I actually did like the touch with the viewpoints where it's like a perched eagle symbol, and then when you get the viewpoint, it like has its wings open. That was a neat little icon decision there.
And they waved me away. Insisted it was all under control.
How odd. Did they say what had happened?
No. Only that it was a trifling matter, and he'd be returned home soon.
Yep. Isaac's shitting his pants nowadays.
So I wonder if it wasn't more serious than they let on.
Where were they taking him?
Towards the hilltop. Perhaps there's a doctor at the fort.
Isaac actually has been streaming the Saints reboot. Oh, there's Charles.
See, Charles? We'll have church in no time.
Alright, now he's got to remain undetected.
If I might ask, sir, where did you learn to do all this?
It is a requirement when you are raised in the manner that I was. Perception is fundamental to the Order. It guides the feet when running and climbing, informs the hands when striking and fighting. But most important, it transforms the senses, and we begin to know the world in a different way.
I'm gonna want to avoid the rooftops, just so we don't get detected by the gunmen.
The Boston Gazette! Your
Careful. The place is well guarded. We need to slip past them.
Damn chickens are gonna get it's gonna blow my cover. Oh man, we gotta get all the way over there. Guards looking everywhere. Where is this guy? Oh. They can see from there. They can see from literally everywhere. I should actually just climb the building in front. From this side. Well, come on, Charles. He's falling behind.
I'll have to find the key. Wait here.
It has a grappling hook 500 years ago. Oh man, I forgot about this. Still have to pickpocket these guys without getting detected. I think you can whistle. Can't hit me from here. Shit. What the hell? That could have been... Well, this is going to be horrible. Yeah, you know how close that was? I guess they don't care if they see their friends dead. You're missing all the action, Isaac shit? Yeah, you're missing it. Yeah, Jinsakai. No, the grappling hook. You do get a grapple hook by the time you get to AC Syndicate, though. I forgot how to pickpocket. There we go. What else did he have? It was a miracle we didn't get detected by any of those two guards. How's it going, Ryan?
Here we are then.
Why must you always make these things so difficult, Benjamin? Merely provide me with recompense, and all shall be forgiven.
I'll not pay for protection I don't need.
Hate them.
Clearly, you do require protection.
Imagine
Else we
skipping
wouldn't
the
be
first
here.
Assassin's Creed game. We're not
How
focusing on
very
the pooping
good.
event.
Now, what shall we do about our guest?
Maybe I'll take his hands. Put
I
them
don't know.
into
I think
his
it's
surgery.
just... It's Isaac.
Maybe I'll take his tongue. Put an end
Maybe
to
he's
his
done stuff like
waggling.
this before. No, I'm just kidding.
Or maybe I'll take his cock.
Got done with a ton of meetings.
Put an end
Nice.
to his fucking us.
Well, let me know if you can go into
So many
chat.
options. I can't possibly decide. Take all three.
Now, hold a moment. Perhaps I was hasty in refusing you earlier.
I'm so very sorry, Benjamin. But that door has closed.
Be reasonable, Silas.
I rather think I was. But you took advantage of my generosity. I won't be made a fool a second time.
Actually, in a bit, alright.
I fear I lack the constitution to bear witness to such barbarism. Come find me when you're finished, Cutter.
You'll regret this, Silas. Do you hear me? I'll have your head.
No. I rather think you won't.
Cut his nose open.
Must be so very proud to have raised a specimen like yourself. Quiet now. I need to concentrate on me work. Maybe you'll get lucky and pass that. Though I dare
Thank God we got a whistle. Whistle's always such a nice tool for stealth.
A little bit from there. Make myself a nice keepsake.
Alright, welcome, church. Your day began at 4:30. Stepping up.
Who are you?
Hatham Kenway, at your service.
I don't understand.
Going pretty good so far.
Why are you here?
Walk with me, Mr. Church.
How's Liberation
All
treating
will be
ya,
explained.
Tiger? You started at 6 a.m., Isaac? I've been awake for so long, my days are blending together now. No, I actually did fall asleep last night after... I was up for like 30-something hours, though. Alright, so now that we can get viewpoints, let's see how many we can actually get as Hatham. I'm curious how much they actually let me explore with him. I thought that you could explore quite a bit. It's horrible now that Tiger's here. I know the feeling, Isaac. I know the feeling. You're gonna be Edward soon? I mean, I'm excited to play Black Flag again. It's been a while. But I've always liked Black Flag. I will, like, loosely agree that the naval stuff can be a bit aggressive sometimes. How did you make Tiger come? Oh, that's right. We can just steal from these convoys, I believe. But I don't know if it actually lets me... Oh, no, they're just traveling traders. That's right. I do remember the traveling traders now. I'm thinking of these other convoys that I think have, like, a star symbol. I think those are the ones you can rob. Well, I guess it's not really robbing when you gain access to them. It's more like... I guess it technically would be robbing. But I thought it was like a military convoy of Templars. I understood the joke, but my response to it was going to be kind of aggressive. So I just didn't say it. I can say it if you guys want to hear it. Go on. I was going to say that after I read How Did You Make Tiger Come, I was going to say that Tiger has a poop fetish, because just a little bit ago, Isaac said he shit himself, but I refrained from saying it before. I don't know, Tiger. I've known you for a decade. I'd say I know you pretty well at this point. And that's kind of why I refrained from saying it, because now the conversation's steering in that direction. But that is now my fault. Yeah, but Tiger, you're messaging me on Steam all the time. No one knows in the chat on YouTube, so they don't know if you're telling the truth. I mean, I could be lying too. But I ask chat, who usually comes across as the liar here? Me or Tiger? Alright, those are all the northern viewpoints. I'm wondering if, because, right now we only have access to actually, like, one collection of Almanac pages. I don't know, because it's, like, 4 out of a specific set, even though there's more than just that set of Almanac pages in the city. And I don't know which ones we can still get, because we're missing 2. Biggest liner in history. Won't let me vault. See? As I said. Tiger's a completely different version of himself outside of YouTube chat. I'm just joking around. Yeah, I don't think we can get this Almanac page, but basically what I meant with the Fog of War, like, we have all of the viewpoints in this side of the city, but all of this is still in fog. So I don't have this part of the map discovered, essentially. I do not like that they did that in this game, because it's kind of annoying. Like, there's no way to discover this area either. It'd be nice that if you got all of the viewpoints, it would just automatically clear the rest of the fog, but that it does not do that either. So, kind of stupid. And like I said, there is a frontiersman challenge that requires us to clear majority of the fog in each district or each location. So that's going to be a bit. I think he's posted a picture of his tiger tattoo in the Discord before. It's probably further up in general chat now, though. I like how all the gunmen down on the lower part of the city, nowhere nearby, engaged in combat, too. And they can't give me a way across the street. Yeah, it was when you were on your Florida vacation. I was gonna say, I don't think Whistle's gonna do anything for me here. Of course, he's just gonna keep staring this way. What the hell's this guy doing? Is it at, like, work or something, Isaac? Yeah, I don't know if we should just keep trying to track down these 2 Almanac pages that we might be able to get, or if we should just do our story until we get to Connor. Because, like, when we're Connor, we have access to pretty much all of the Almanac pages in those cities, whereas with Hatham, we only have access to 4. And we can't even get, like, a unique conversation from getting them anyways. Oh. Okay, that's what you meant. Let's get up here. Okay, got shot. Still after me? Something to grab onto. Enthusiast. They're still trying to shoot me. Imagine I get shot during this.
For the amateur sailor or fishing
I wonder if Benjamin has anything new to say. You can chat now. Let me trigger an autosave.
Sorry, but I've some work needs doing.
Sometimes that does. Let's see if trading does, like in the Ezio trilogy. Yeah, okay. There's an autosave. I don't know if alt-tabbing screws this game up either. Tiger said that he had a bug with it, but we'll find out in a sec. Oh, the game continues to run in the background. That's actually good to know. That way if I have to do any, like, route trading for money on this game, I can just farm it while still using my computer.
What's up?
What's going on?
Much. Just been busy day.
So, just an ordinary day?
Yeah.
Slice by Gaming's now in the Discord chat with me, so you guys will be hearing two voices.
It's wild that you were able to catch up on Revelations.
Yep, and we beat it in that day too. Essentially, I basically just played the game that entire day.
Yeah. How long did you sleep?
I didn't sleep.
I mean,
oh, you mean after?
Yeah, when you did fall asleep.
I was still up until like 9 a.m.
Dang.
So, I got like a normal 8-ish hours of sleep. Slice by is always busy, yeah.
Man.
Dude, you never pay attention to Isaac anymore. You're always busy.
What are you talking about, dude? I saw that he pooped his pants.
That is true. You were there for that.
Actually, I wasn't there for that. I went back through the chat.
You just saw it in passing.
And I saw Isaac's sick-ass kicks.
Oh yeah, I saw the picture of his shoes, dude. Isaac, those shoes were not $1,000, right? You were just joking about that price?
Well, those were Jordans, right?
I don't.
Were they Jordans or were they Nike?
It might have been Nike. Do they actually sell brand new pairs of shoes for $1,000, just standard retail?
I mean, no.
I was just saying, because it doesn't sound normal. I know there's like some
Maybe
really
if you got 'em
expensive
off
shoes.
If you got them off like StockX, maybe.
I don't think you did. You were just joking, okay. They're Jordan. Oh, they're Jordan 1s. Wait, you think?
Yeah. I wasn't able to see like the entire thing, but they look. I was gonna say they look like Jordans.
Okay. Well, I don't know that much about shoes. I think the most I've ever spent on a pair of shoes was 80, but they're the same pair of shoes I've been wearing for like a decade now. So.
Vans?
No, they're just DC shoes.
The
$1,000 shoes. Yeah. No, like
DC?
DC the brand, yeah.
I know. Dude, and then JJ's shoes. Looks like you just walked through Mordor carrying the ring on those bad boys.
Dude, he's been parkouring and climbing buildings. Remember? We talked about it. He has the bleeding effect. He's seeing Ezio.
Yeah, those are Jordans. Those are high tops too. Those are nice. I'm not, I mean, me personally, I don't like the baby blue, but, like, but
well, yeah,
they're still
colors are preference to the person.
Yeah, exactly.
Is it just, yeah, Isaac posted a picture of the shoes in the Discord. I think it was in general chat.
Looking. Actually, I think I see the shoes right now. I mean, they're still not like cheap shoes.
Those, yeah, I wouldn't
those
expect
are
them to be
expensive, dude.
I know Jordans usually just are expensive.
If they're legit. Those are no joke, man.
All right, these are all of our like within general vicinity viewpoints. I'm actually surprised they let you explore Boston so much with Hatham. Hey, we got some eggs and a snakebite antidote.
I'm not doing that right now.
Got a matching white and blue Jordan sweater with it. Nice. Wait, hopefully the sweater was free with the purchase. I guess maybe we can just take the time to get these other viewpoints. Might be convenient for us to do that.
Yeah, I think that they are Jordan ones.
It always looks so funny in full sprint with the hidden blades ejected. Like his arms. He's got like stiff arms.
Yeah, it does.
It's kind of like that in the Ezio trilogy as well.
Dude, he's running pretty saucy right now.
Oh, the sweater was $74. Dude, they should have had like a special promotion. Buy the shoes, get a sweater for free for the holidays.
Yeah, right, dude.
I mean, how much do you actually think it costs them to make a pair of shoes compared to how much they sell it for?
Like nothing.
Exactly. I know that the companies wouldn't like let you know that, but like they can give you a free sweater for how much they overcharge for shoes.
Yes.
That's not the world we live in. Shoes on. Yeah, it's gonna be the new thing. It's like the new armpit thing. What, were you guys like uploading screenshots of armpit before?
What?
Or what was? No, it was tank top.
Yeah,
or something
yeah.
like that.
I was like, what the hell are you talking about at first? But then I was like, oh yeah, we were.
Now it's
shoulders,
shoes.
dude. It was
Shoulders. That's what it was. Bare shoulders.
Armpits.
Dude, is that?
What do you think we
so
are?
Surprising. What the hell, Hatham? Does Hatham just not take fall damage in this game?
Dude, maybe he's
come on,
cyborg.
He keeps
Maybe
jumping in this
Hatham is actually still alive in modern day. He's just a cyborg.
Could be like Cassandra. Yeah,
Do
we're
you
still
ever
Hatham.
kill
We're
Hatham?
exploring the Boston district with him right now. Wait, what did you say, Ryan?
Do you ever actually kill Hatham?
Yeah, he dies in this game.
Wow, dude, spoilers?
Yeah. I mean, there might be people, there are probably people in the chat who've never seen, like, the full story of this game. Yeah, I figured we might as well just explore as much as Boston as we can with Hatham, so we have less to do as Connor. Because it'd be nice to have the viewpoints out of the way. Hancock Clark House. Han Clark Cock House.
Panclock.
Hashtag shoulders. Great, these gunmen are locking onto me. Keep going, Hatham. No, don't stop now. They're getting ready to shoot me. There we go. Hashtag butt cheeks. Yeah, that's gonna be the new thing, Isaac. You should get it started.
Hashtag sharded pants.
Yeah. Dude, you might have to start blurring or banning images if that happened. You're like, banning it? I'm gonna lead the charge.
Yeah, just a spoiler. You have to put spoilers in front of it.
Alright, we only have 2 more viewpoints. Look at how much fog is still on the map, though. That's one thing I hated about clearing the fog of war in this game. It's so annoying. Hashtag sharded pants. My ass hurts.
Jesus. Isaac, what's going on over there, man? Doing some experimentation?
He's seen a video yesterday, now he's just on the mind. But yeah, I finally watched Alien Romulus.
It's good?
It is pretty good, yeah.
I heard good things about it. I heard that, I think I heard that the ending was just okay.
I mean, I don't know. I thought the ending was fine. It like repeats some of the similar beats to the first Alien movie.
Oh yeah.
It's time for bed, Eric. All right, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you probably tomorrow because I should be live again.
See you, Eric. Have a good one.
Might as well clear the fog on the shoreline here because they're gonna make me manually do it. What's the point of a viewpoint, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, let's get this last viewpoint. Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remastered next week, Tuesday. I'm excited for that.
Soul Reaver?
Yeah. Some of the backtracking in the first game will be annoying, but overall it's still a good game. The second one's not. It's weird because the first one's actually pretty long. The second one's more linear. You can actually see me from there. You don't see his message? Well, you're just saying he's going to bed. The top of this thing. Like, you'd think this would clear a lot more of the fog because it's a higher up viewpoint, but unfortunately the devs didn't consider that. Look at that balance though. Alright, there we go. All viewpoints are discovered. Go to our main mission now. It's weird because sometimes I feel like in Assassin's Creed 3 specifically, you just get around faster if you just run to your locations on street level. It's like one thing with Assassin's Creed 3 that's different than like the maps from like 1, 2, Brotherhood and Revelations, besides like the countryside to Rome in Brotherhood, is that all the buildings, like, look at how far apart they are.
Yeah.
I mean, you sometimes get these ropes that connect them, but most of the time you can't just like get to the other side of the street from rooftop climbing. You pretty much always just have to drop down to street level. Well, we got Church back. Looks like he got his nose stitched up.
Johnson's told me what you intend. As it happens, the man who
The
helped
ambient
me
music
is the
just
same
plays
one
over the
you seek.
cutscenes.
His name is Silas Thatcher.
That fancy lad is our slaver.
Don't let his velvet tongue deceive you. A crueler and more vicious creature I've never known.
What can you tell me of his operation?
He hosts at least 100 men, more than half of whom are redcoats.
All this for some slaves?
Hardly. The man's a commander in the King's troop, in charge of the Southgate Fort.
We need to find a way inside. Let me think on it. In the meantime, I'll attend to our final recruit.
John Pitcairn's our man. I'll take you to him.
Right, we gotta recruit another member to our cause.
State your business.
New recruit.
More kindling for the pyre, eh? Well, go on then.
How'd you manage that?
Did you forget, sir? My commission is with General Braddock. When I'm not attending to you, of course.
Charles, can you put a little bit more pep in that step?
Pitcairn, you fool! Your acts are treacherous. Give me one good reason I shouldn't kill you right now. Were you planning to announce yourself, or did you hope my men
Sir,
wouldn't notice your
if
arrival?
you'll allow me to explain.
Ho ho! By all means. I should like very much to hear this.
Braddock's kind of an
I
asshole.
have not deserted, sir. I am here under Commander Amherst's orders.
Show me a letter bearing his seal, and you might be spared the gallows.
I have no such thing. The nature of my work, sir.
It's the sort of thing best not put to paper.
Haytham.
General Braddock?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Wolves often travel in packs.
Master Pitcairn won't be here for but a few weeks. I shall return him to his proper post once our work is finished.
The devil's work, no doubt. It's bad enough my superiors have insisted I grant you use of Charles. But they've said nothing about this traitor. You'll not have him.
Edward, listen to reason.
We're done here. See these gentlemen out.
Right, Edward basically made an enemy of himself.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
And to think I used to call him brother.
What now? They'll chase us off if we try and return.
We're done with this camp. As luck would have it, so are they. Come along.
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
Alright, we have to limit our detection time to 15 total seconds. Basically, we most likely just want to stay out of restricted zone. Okay, unless they just don't like the look of somebody walking on the street outside of it. Alright, now we only have 9 seconds.
Where should we head next?
Perhaps down Marlborough.
No.
Both taking cover on the
Its
same
residents
corner.
are too content. Their homes are nice, days untroubled.
What of Lynn or Ship Street?
Yes. Those fresh arrived are often soon in dire straits. They're more likely to seize upon an opportunity to fatten their purses and feed their young.
Come on, man. Just seeing through the corner. Tailing people in these games when you have objectives to like not get seen or spotted is much more difficult because the AI moves more sporadically on these games. Like Like sometimes if there's like an innocent person in the way, they'll do an instant 180 to get around them when they start seeing you. Charles Lee keeps taking all the corner covers that I want to be on, so I just have to like hug him.
Now!
Oi! You thieves and scoundrels, one and all! Fie on you and your false war!
I don't really understand his diversion here, because Edward Braddock knows who Charles Lee is. But Charles Lee, like, puts on, like, a drunkard act to make him seem, like, less identifiable, but you can just clearly see his face.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Unhand him, Edward.
You again.
Let us go. And John Pitcairn with us.
I will not have my authority challenged.
Nor I.
Put them all in chains.
Alright, now I think we need a 3-kill streak. And I can't let this guy call for reinforcements, but it's too late. Might already be doing it. Yep. Fuck. I think... Does this one let me reload last checkpoint to get memories back? It's kind of hard to do a 3-kill streak and kill the drummer at the same time. Okay, yeah, we can use checkpoints on this one, though. I do remember that they started letting me be able to do that. Don't shoot each other. I need to get a 3-kill streak still. Okay, it ended my kill streak. We're gonna have to reload checkpoint again because it's not letting me chain kills sometimes. And it didn't help that the enemies shot their own allies. What? He lived from that execution? How? That's gonna screw this up. I was in the middle of doing an execution on the drummer and then he just lived. Just wanna shoot him. Let me shoot him. No, wrong guy, Hatham. There's too much going on. Alright, there we go. Now we can focus here. There's our kill streak.
I stay my hand today because you were once my brother, and a better man than this. Or should our paths ever cross again, all debts will be forgotten. You're free now, John.
Alright, there's our next recruit.
Go on then! Join them on their fool's errand! And when you find yourself lying...
I assume you've good reason for causing all this madness. What is it you require of me?
I'll explain everything on the way.
Alright, that memory's done. Got the full sync on it. Yeah. Of course they added like multi-stacked full sync objectives, but like I said, the fact that you can reload checkpoint in this game definitely helps. That way if you finish one full sequence in the previous checkpoint, it still counts. Makes it a lot more convenient. Let's catch up with our allies here. Got almost a full table now.
If I may, I was curious about your past with Braddock. You two clearly have a history.
Edward was one of us upon a time. I considered him a close friend.
Not surprised Edward
He
was
was
a
brave
Templar.
and bold in ways few men are. But everything changed at the siege of Bergen op Zoom. We had lost the fortress to the French, and were in the midst of egress. There was a skiff hidden at the port with which we planned to make our escape. As we drew near, a young man and his family came upon us, begging for safe passage. I consented, but Edward refused. The young man called him Craven then.
Raven the Hunter.
So Edward killed him and all the rest. Even the children. To this day, I don't know why. Was this the first time he'd struck out? Or had I simply never seen it before? Either way, things were never the same after that. We campaigned together a few more times, but each outing was more disturbing than the last. He killed and killed. Enemy or ally, civilian or soldier, guilty or innocent. It mattered not. If he perceived one to be an obstacle, they died. He maintained that violence was a more efficient solution. It became his mantra. And it broke my heart.
I had no idea.
He hides it well, and intimidates into silence any who discover him. Those who persist have a tendency to find misfortune.
And we should stop him.
I
Seems
suppose
like a
you're right.
guy to have in a higher position
But
of
I
power.
maintain a foolish hope that he might yet be saved and brought back round to reason. I know. It's a silly thing to believe that one so drenched in death might suddenly change.
I'm sorry to have brought this up. It was not my intent to sour you.
Nonsense. We are brothers now. There should be no secrets between us.
I hope you and the General find a way to patch things up.
I should return to my studies.
So, a question for you. Why medicine?
I'm supposed to tell you I care for my fellow man, right? That I chose this path because it allows me to
He's
accomplish
supposed to tell us anything he doesn't
greater
want
good.
to.
Are these things not true?
Perhaps. But that's not what guided me, no. For me, it was a less abstract thing. I like money.
There are
Damn.
other paths
It's
to
kind of like
fortune.
Tiger.
But what better ware to peddle than life? Nothing else is as precious nor so desperately craved. And no price is too great for the man or woman who fears an abrupt and permanent end.
Your words are cruel, Benjamin.
But true as well.
You took an oath to help people, did you not?
I guess
abide the
not
oath, which
really.
makes
He
no
took the
mention of
Templar
price.
oath, which isn't
I merely require
kind of
compensation.
contradicting in
Fair
terms of helping people.
For my services.
And if they lack the required funds?
Then there are others who will serve them. Does a baker grant free bread to a beggar? Does the tailor offer a dress to the woman who cannot afford to pay? No. Why should I?
You said it yourself. Nothing is more precious than life.
Indeed. All the more reason one should ensure they have the means to preserve it.
Wonder what he would have been like if he was born in a time where money wasn't really a thing. Would he actually feel the same way?
I've some ledgers to review. Do you mind if we speak later?
See if Hickey has anything new to say, though. Actually, he's not even highlighted. We can't even talk to him.
Gentlemen, I believe I found the solution to our problem. Or rather, Odysseus has.
How do you? Are you a new guy?
The Greek hero, you lobcock.
Allow me to explain. We enter Silas'
Good
fort
old Thomas.
under the pretext of kinship. Once inside, we
Hey,
spring our
welcome
trap,
back, Plunder Shop.
free the
How's it
captives,
going?
and kill the slaver.
Yep, we're on Assassin's Creed 3 now.
Dodgy.
We're still Hatham,
I like
so
it.
we're pretty early
Ben.
on. So you joined at a good time.
Let us begin.
I just took the time to get all the viewpoints in Boston while we
First,
were him.
we need to
So
find
that way we don't have
ourselves
to
a
really get them as
convoy.
Connor. Hey, there's Connor's mom.
Convoy should be here soon. We'll attack on my signal.
Understood, sir.
Once we finish the main game, we will
time is
also be
right.
covering the Tyranny of
can catch
King
them all
Washington
unawares.
DLC. Which I'm actually excited to play that again. I didn't mind that DLC. I thought it was pretty cool. Interesting idea. Make these games look way too easy. I just have played a lot of these games in the past. The only ones I've only played one time through were Unity, Syndicate, Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla, and stuff like that, and Mirage. For Unity and Syndicate, the main reason why is because they don't have they don't have multiple save slots. But all of these games, I've played at least over 5 times each. I forgot that you can actually get a bayonet rifle air assassination in this game. Pretty sick.
Charles, you and William serve as vanguard. Let no man reach us.
What about me?
You and John will follow from a distance.
What about
and
you,
keep watch over
Thomas?
us. I'll signal you when I have need of
Thomas
your
is pretty
services.
much just the muscle.
We're here to help you, along with those held inside Southgate Fort.
Free me.
Not until we're inside the gate. I can't chance an inspection of the gate going wrong. I'll see you safe. You have my word.
Only Hatham was on a different side.
Do you know anything of Silas' operation? How many men we might expect? The nature of their defenses?
Oh, that's weird. That's actually interesting
must
at
be
this
rather
point in the
important to
game.
him if you
They
had
mark
given
your
your own
allies
escort.
with assassin symbols.
Sir,
Considering
we've
we're
enemies
not
ahead.
assassins
Shall I
right now.
engage them?
No. Let Jonathan and Thomas take care of it.
As you wish.
I wish you'd trust us. Though I suppose it's only natural for you to be wary. So be it.
Man, their bright red coats are so hidden inside of that tall grass and crop. You'd never know they were there.
Halt! Identify yourselves! Where is Lieutenant Jones? What's the meaning of this?
Guys should be able to handle this.
Engage the enemy!
There we go. Nice and clean.
Goddamn dogs.
You, in the car. I need to inspect your cargo.
Let no man reach us!
You missed. You should have got the guy first. That poor dog. Yeah, I remember that they do have dog enemies in this game, so sometimes you have no choice but to take them out. Though if you get the bait, you can actually use the bait to get them off of you.
Bringing fresh meat, eh? Come here. I want to take a look at your sights.
On your guard, men.
Of course.
Someone take out the captain, please. There we go.
Only say the word, and I'll cut them down.
Me and you. Who's your officer?
Engage the enemy!
Looks like you're to meet the Reaper.
Alright, I think they're all dealt with.
All clear.
Next stop is the fort. We're gonna have like 3 optional objectives when we get in there. Or maybe just 2 at first.
Evening,
yeah,
gentlemen.
this is when they started adding multiple optional objectives during
State your
missions for
business.
the 100% safe.
Delivery for Silas.
Instead of just 1.
Go on then.
But they do allow you to reload checkpoint, which is nice. Instead of having to redo the entire memory.
See? I'm freeing you just as I said I would. Now, if you'll allow me to explain.
Just runs off.
Let her go.
But she'll give us away.
No, she won't.
What's the plan?
Free the captives and avoid detection.
What of Silas?
He dies.
Let know when you're ready to strike.
Alright, so we need 3 corner spot assassinations, and we gotta find and kill the general. Which I think he might be on the boat. Don't exactly remember. Ooh, that looked to be a general. Hopefully it's not that guy. I don't know why I'm walking around like I'm trying to avoid detection. Okay, that guy's not gonna go for it. Okay, well we're not doing that. Literally every guard in the camp followed that whistle. Hey, what's going on? Loki, welcome back. Yeah, we're in the Hatham portion still. I can't believe every guard listened to that whistle. Alright, I guess we're killing this guy. Hopefully this guy doesn't see it. Stop picking shit up. Getting the wrong people to go after this. Here we go, finally. No! It's only supposed to choose 1. Oh, that was my bad. Yeah, sometimes the corner whistling to try to lure people over for the optional, it gets more than 1 person to show up. It's kind of annoying. Especially these guys. I don't even know how they're hearing it. Need this guy to get a little closer. How's your Assassin's Creed 3 playthrough been going, Loki? That's not one of our native prisoners.
Too thin when it's cold, too heavy when it's hot.
I don't know who just fell for that. Who's this random guy?
I assume it's quiet here most days?
Aye, on occasion we'll catch a slug.
A nice change of pace from the campaigning back home.
Why do you think so many of us volunteered? Good pay, safe work, a chance
Get
to
rid of
learn.
him.
Trent would see an end to that. I don't know. He seemed content in the north. Sometimes I wonder if it's not we who provoke with our stories.
Just punches the lock off. Not a very sturdy lock.
The colonies are the war front.
Pretty sure there's still a general on. Yeah, he's right here. Let's see, hopefully he falls off the boat. Where did this guy come from? I didn't see the... Was there a red marker on the mini-map right there? I didn't see a red marker on the mini-map. Perfectly avoiding it. What are these guys doing? They all saw that dead body all of a sudden. How is our optional objective doing then? It looks like they might still be counted as beaten. Yeah, there was no red marker there. That's why I didn't know there was a guy there. The game just randomly spawned him. Well, he didn't randomly spawn. He was just there without being marked. There. I think it kept our optional, so we're still good. If I remember, though, the one tricky optional in this specific mission is actually avoiding damage from the firing line that happens later. That one can be a little tricky.
Oi, fellas. Apologies for me tardiness.
Is that Hickey? He's just talking to the guards over there. Alright, there's all of our captives.
An hour of quiet was all I asked. Instead, I'm awakened not 10 minutes later by this cacophonous madness. I expect an explanation, and it had best be good. How? How did this happen? My precious merchandise set free! It's unacceptable!
His merchandise?
Rest assured, I'll have the heads of those
Yep.
responsible.
This dude deserves
but
to die.
First, we clean up this mess! Seal the fort, kill any who try to escape. I don't care if they be one of us or one of them. To approach the gate is to be made a corpse. Am I understood?
Not even a sir, yes, sir. I don't even think his own men like him.
Push them back!
That's where they finally teach us how to do that.
This is the best Boston has to offer.
Gotta be kind of careful here. Okay, Connor, or Hatham, please. There we go.
He's here. Stop the interloper!
Benjamin!
Kill the intruders!
Glad to have you with us. I could use some help.
Wait, I can't counter him? There we go.
Back.
He is dead.
Who are you? Name's Hatham Kenway. You don't know me, but I believe the two of you are well acquainted.
Oh, he's still alive, but we stabbed him in the chest
I made a
twice.
promise to you, Cyrus. One I intend to keep.
Damn. Point blank. That actually should finish sequence 2. So we've only got one more Hatham sequence left. Uh-oh. We're both interested in each other.
What happens now?
We wait. But not for very long, I suspect.
Infiltrating Southgate. Now complete.
It's been several weeks now since we freed the Mohawk prisoners from captivity. I had hoped their leader might make contact, but there's been only silence. My men grow restless. They want to know what comes next, and I do not have an answer. Lee alone remains active, pursuing leads, however slight. He stalks the city streets and scouts the bordering woods, hopeful that he might make contact with one of those we saved. There was a woman there that night. It was she who helped the others to safety. If we can find her, I believe I'll have my answers. So, I watch and wait, hopeful that my true mission might
Oh yeah, I forgot they had
finally
weapon
begin.
flourishing in this one, when there's no enemies. That was always pretty cool. I think in 4 he just like moves his arms down instead of flourishing the weapon. Joe's always looked kind of goofy, but yep, it's winter now. I never liked the winter seasons on this game. In the cities it's not that bad, but in the frontier it's very annoying. I don't think Benjamin Franklin gets any new conversations at this point, even though his marker's still there.
Hello, Charles. Any luck finding our mystery woman?
Word is she's been stirring up trouble just outside the city in a town called Lexington.
Well, then that's where we begin our search. I'll meet you there.
Alright, so we gotta go to Lexington. Let's head back in really quick once. Are our allies still sitting in the top of the tavern? No, it seems like they're gone. Yeah, they're gone. Just double checking in case we had any more conversations we could do. Alright, we're going out into the frontier now. Gotta head over there. Then soon we'll be playing as Connor, finally. Although we'll be locked in being like a child and stuff like that. I think one of the vision missions that he has, where you're flying as like the eagle, I think it has like a really aggressive optional objective. See if we can clear some of this fog. I think you get a slightly bigger fog clearing radius when you're on horseback. So when you're going for that like frontiersman challenge, it's better to ride a horse. Because I think height determines how much fog you clear. So since you're a little bit more elevated on horseback, or if there's any buildings nearby, welcome back. winter now. In game.
Winter is coming.
Yeah, for those who are in the chat now, the other person in the chat with me who's talking is Sly Spy Gaming.
Is no one. It's your own imagination.
It's my other personality.
What's up, Plunder? Loki?
Yeah, Loki's also been playing the Assassin's Creed games on his channel.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
And Plunder Shop is the, like, the...
Yeah, he does forge
blacksmithing thing,
stuff,
yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yep, we're all uniting under the Assassin's Creed banner right now.
This is, if Nick didn't tell you, this is Nick's favorite character in the entire Assassin's Creed franchise.
Haytham Kenway?
Haytham, yep.
No, I mean, like, I don't know. I wouldn't say I don't like Connor or I hate Connor. I don't know. I didn't like him as much as a lot of the other assassins you end up playing as. But he's still a good character overall. He's just so angry all the time. An AC tattoo? I don't actually have any tattoos. Ryan, you have like a Celtic cross, right?
Yeah. On my forehead.
Yeah. And like the sides of the cross go over your eyes.
Yep.
And like you had the design tattooed on your eyelids, so when it's closed, it's like a full cross.
Yeah.
Did you see like some of those people that would get like they would get their eyeballs inked? Like I feel like that's.
Oh yeah, I have seen that. Yeah.
Like I don't know how you can do that. So like instead of like the whites of their eyes, it's like black.
Yeah, I have seen that.
Like that can't be good long term. Heading out into the frontier now. Yeah. Yeah, the Priest movie. With
Yeah.
Jarvis.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, is that Legion?
Maybe? I forgot the name of it. I know what movie that it is, though.
Is that the one where the grandma's like going on the ceiling?
I think so. Got like some diner.
Yeah.
In the middle of nowhere. And Tokyo Drift is in it.
Is it?
The main character from Tokyo Drift. He's in that movie. It's not that movie? Wait, yeah. Oh, wait, no. It's a movie just called The Priest, right? Paul Bettany is in that one, though, too. In Legion.
Oh. I think he plays an angel in that.
Yeah. I'm getting the two mixed up. He's a religious figure in both.
Yeah.
Trying to just clear the fog of war around this pond. My horse is freaking out. Legion and Priest are two different movies. Yeah, I always get the two mixed up. I don't think they're similar, but it's just like the main character and then both being kind of like religious. Oh, yeah, that's right. Horses have stamina in this game. You can't just keep galloping. Alright, here we are. They fight vampires, okay. Yeah, and Legion is a war with angels.
Oh, and Priest they fight vampires?
Yeah.
Have you found her?
She's made camp not too far from here.
Excellent. Well, the sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of this cold.
I am afraid I have some bad news, sir.
Mount a
Braddock
horse
is
to
insisting
continue.
I return to service under him. I've tried to beg off,
I just
to no
thought that
avail.
was funny when
No
they tried
doubt
to
he's
tell you
still
about
angry
mission
about losing
objectives.
Pitcairn.
Warning.
To say nothing of the shaming we gave
Like,
him.
what if I didn't ride the horse?
Do as he asks. In the
Like,
meantime,
hey, we're
I'll work
warning
on having you
you.
released.
You better ride that horse.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Not your fault.
Oh, I'm gonna take that by horse. The Old Town Road.
That's
Actually,
that's
kinda-
Tiger's favorite RDR2 theme song. Punch him in the throat.
We're too late. Fire's only just been snuffed. It's
Charles
no
is your
reason to be
favorite
disturbed.
character, Tiger.
She's close.
Tiger, you wanted them to put that song in RDR2.
Bollocks.
There goes our horses.
Tracks are fresh. It must be hers. Seems she took to higher ground. Out of the snow and into the trees.
Getting stalked by wolves.
No and no. That's your favorite song?
Yeah, he modded his game to where that song plays during Red Dead 2 exploration on loop. Man, I love treading snow in this game. Your trollness is rubbing off on me, what?
Wait here.
You're rubbing what off? On who?
Yes.
Damn it. Wait!
Good
Come
job,
back!
Charles.
You return to Braddock, Charles, before he grows suspicious. I can handle things from here.
But, sir!
But nothing. Go! Stop running! I only wish to talk! I am not your enemy!
Charles.
Please just hear me out! Gods, woman!
Keep
Only
using
let
the
me
log so I
speak!
can stop treading snow, because Hatham actually can't climb trees. Alright, we can't take 50% health damage. Alright, let's see where she got off to.
You try my patience, woman!
You are a young troll, soon to be a master.
That better not be a Star Wars quote. Tiger hates Star Wars.
You do?
Yeah.
Are you touched in the head?
Me, Hatham. I come in peace.
Why are you speaking so slow?
Sorry.
He's out
What
of
do you
breath.
want?
Well, your name, for one.
I'm Gadzit Zio.
Pleased to meet you. God's day.
Just call me Zio.
Dio.
Zio.
Dio.
Now tell me why it is you're here.
Still wonder what they saw in each other.
Where did you get this?
From an old friend.
I've only seen such markings in one other place.
Where?
Well, it is forbidden for me to speak of it.
I saved your people. Does
You
this
already
mean
mentioned
nothing
it at
to
this
you?
point.
Look.
This is for a sacred
I
secret
am
place,
not
but I'm
the
not allowed
enemy.
to talk about it. It's essentially what you just said.
Close to here, there is a hill. Meet me there, and we'll see if you speak the truth.
She's like, do you think I would trust this location to a stranger? This top secret location that I shouldn't be talking about at all?
That town hosts soldiers who seek to drive my people from these lands. They're led by a man known as the Bulldog.
Edward Braddock.
You know him?
He is no friend of mine.
Every day, more of my people are lost to men like him.
Then I suggest we put a stop to it.
Braddock's
Together.
been terrorizing these people for too long.
What do you propose?
That we kill Edward Braddock. But first, we have to find him.
Oh yeah, that's right, I can't climb this tree with him.
I don't trust you.
I know.
Yet you remain.
That I might prove you wrong.
It will not happen.
So you say.
So I know.
Yet, I remain.
She should have stayed not trusting him.
Wait here. A Mohawkman is likely to raise suspicions, if not muskets.
This is hardly the first time I've been amongst your people. I can handle myself.
I hope so.
Alright, time to eavesdrop.
Can't stand being quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves, the sting of the salt in my eyes, and the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
The Tiger, did you finish
Aye.
Liberation
the Bulldog's
yet?
putting together another expedition.
That's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye, smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
I hear tell the French are readying to move on our positions. Wonder what Braddock intends to do
Yeah,
about
you
it.
get into a
He's
huge
already
bar
left for the
fight
advance
here, which I
camp.
think we also have an
I'll
optional
wager our
objective
little
to use
holiday
the
here is just
objects
about
around the
ended.
room.
We'll be marching south before week's end.
This whole place is gonna get trashed.
Oi! Where you going, Cully?
Me?
No, the other cock Robin.
Well, I was leaving.
Oh? And now?
Well, now... I'm going to feed you your teeth.
And you were worried I was going to be the problem?
Let's get the breakable object here. Alright, easy enough. Snapped his neck. He really likes the clothesline, doesn't he? Or not the clothesline, the CDT.
You're hurt.
Oh, that's
Clothesline's
nothing.
completely different.
Here. This should stop the bleeding.
Just pulling out the wrestling moves.
That wasn't necessary. But thank you.
We should move on. Meet me at Braddock's camp when you're ready.
Alright, there we go. There's that memory. Pet the dog really quick.
Yeah, you have to.
Pretty much, yeah. I think they let you pet the cats in this game as well. Though you don't really see the cats as often as the dogs. Did they let you pet the chickens too? Yeah, yeah, YouTube show where there's a WWE announcer over that move. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, it was always so strange that they gave horses gallop stamina, but you can't actually see a visible meter. Sprinting with the horse depletes its stamina. Stop sprinting to let it replenish over time. But I can't see it, game. That's the problem. How do I know when it's replenished? They shouldn't even have done stamina, because it's it seems like it just replenishes in within like at least a second. Good old winter seasons, though. The Frontier actually looks super good in like the spring and summer seasons in the game. Winter, it's kind of dreary, and gloomy, and then you have to tread the snow.
Use the snowstorm to mask your approach. Having second thoughts?
Hardly. But I'll have to approach this carefully.
Go on then. I'll keep watch from here.
Alright. I don't think we can kill... Yeah, we can't kill anybody on this one.
I can hide in that cart.
This is probably faster than treading the snow. Can I hide in the cart, though?
What's in the wagon? I need a full inventory.
As you wish. Let's see. 2 barrels of salt, 12 pounds pork, 10 pounds beef, 7 dozen eggs, 16 wheels of cheese.
There's another optional for sabotaging cannons in this fort as well.
New uniforms, boots, leather for patching, blankets, a cart feed for the horses. What else? That's it? That's all there is?
You think they would just check the wagon instead of asking for
Those
a
cannons
list?
are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
But we can't kill any of these guys. I forgot if this game, if knocking out still counts as killing. I don't know if they finally changed that or not.
General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Shit, now I'm locked into this though.
What reason did he give? He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French
also
to
can't
retreat
fail
would
the
only
eavesdrop.
delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they'd now have the upper hand.
Young
Man,
George
for those
Washington.
words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise? It doesn't fit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the Bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
Shit, I'm
I
stuck.
tried,
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
Not making it past that tent might have screwed me here. Nah, we're good. Before I steal the map, though, sabotage this cannon. Maybe we should just hit the other one up, too. No wonder why we almost got detected by that guy. He literally has glitched. He's supposed to be in the tower, but he's glitched underneath it. No, I think if we steal the map, we still have to move through the camp. We might as well grab it to avoid backtracking. This guy's going to be a massive problem, though. This guy also has a shorter distance he's traveling now. I wonder if I should verify if knocking out doesn't count against you right now or not. Game, please. Make me climb an invisible wall. Let's see. Let's see if it counts against us. Alright, no. They did take that into account. I thought that they did, but I wasn't 100%. But we can knock guards out without it counting as killing them. That'll make it a lot easier on us. Gotta get down to this other cannon. Okay, that's not what I wanted, game. Thanks. Game, stop making me climb the ladder. That was close. That could have been horrible. I don't even know where that other guy came from. I guess it does say do not kill any guards using a weapon, so kind of tells me right there that I can use fists. I was wondering if I should just go out the... There's an easy way out to avoid detection, but you have to swim all the way around. Or we could just try to do it this way. But these guards are probably going to see me. Game, please. Enough with the invisible walls. That's the other easy way, but it's more risky.
What news?
Braddock has left to rally his troops. They're marching on Fort Duquesne. It'll be a while yet till they're ready, which gives us time to form a plan.
No need. We will ambush him here near the river. Go and gather your allies. I will do the same. I will send word when it is time to strike.
Alright, there we go. I don't know if it's actually faster to tread snow or spam jump. I feel like treading snow is probably faster. How close are we to this? Not close at all. Not close at all. Hey, welcome back, Dyraxis. It's going pretty good. We're on basically the final mission of Sequence 3, so we'll be switching to Connor very soon. I have to head all the way over to it, which is pretty far. Can I cut through here by any chance? It'd be faster to cut through. Call the horse again. Yeah, it's a winter season in Sequence 3, so navigating is kind of a pain in the ass because of all the snow speed caps.
Dude, winter's always fun in every game.
Yeah.
Racing in winter.
It depends how realistic they try to be as to how annoying it gets. Like in this game, they tried to be realistic, where if it's deep snow, you can't run. Which is why it's as annoying as it is. Like, usually if I'm going to go after the collectibles in the frontier, I try to do it during a time in the game where it's not winter. Because otherwise it's just a pain in the ass. Like, the winter region in Red Dead 1, tall trees, that's not a big deal. But in Red Dead 2, the winter area does suck. Because your horse is slower, you're slower. Luckily, it's not a big area in those games, though. Five months later. Right, it's not winter anymore.
The cold, cold
Hickey is still
ground.
Here, here.
Damn, she just gives him the
Hard
hand.
at work, I see.
How did you...
Gives him the hand.
It is time. We've set up camp to the north. Meet me
Yeah,
there.
this game has a lot of time jumps, but so did Assassin's Creed 2.
Gentlemen, let us away.
Like, this game takes place from, what did I say? Was it like 1754 to 1783? Yeah. Isn't Hickey, later in games, isn't he the one that's in prison that you have to go and assassinate?
First it was too cold. Now it's too goddamn
Like,
hot.
of course he would end there. And up in there, I should say.
And humid too. It's a right swamp, I tell you.
Yeah, the map looks so much better when it's not winter.
To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
Warm weather and bugs are soon to be the least of our worries.
What? You mean the bulldog? Huh, please. We'll be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
I imagine the bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Oh, okay, that's what
Pleased
it
to
was.
spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He is away with words, especially when it comes to
Right,
flattery.
okay, it's just
I
his
expect
mission
to be
chain
welcomed
leads
back
to
with
the
open
prison,
arms.
that's why I was getting confused.
Which would give us a man inside.
Precisely.
Unless you've underestimated us.
I see you've been busy.
All these men are from many different tribes, united in their desire to see Braddock sent away. The Abenaki, the Lenape, the Shawnee.
No
you?
surprise Braddock has this many enemies.
Who do you stand for?
Myself.
What would you have me do?
Will you help the others to prepare? Follow.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I kind of remember that now.
They come.
Everything
There's
all
George
right, sir?
Washington again.
Just savoring the moment. No doubt,
Old
many wonder why
Georgie.
it is we've pushed so far west.
You can tell because he wears a
These
blue
are
coat.
wild lands as yet untamed and unsettled.
Yeah,
But it shall not
that he
always
looks
be
just
so.
like George Washington.
In time, our holdings will no longer suffice. And that day is closer than you think. We must ensure our people have ample room to grow and further prosper. Which means we need more land. The French understand this and endeavor to prevent such growth. They skirt around our territory, erecting forts and forging alliances, awaiting the day they might strangle us with the noose they've built. This must not come to pass. We must sever the cord and send them back. This is why we ride, to offer them one last chance. The French will leave. Or they will die!
Now's the time to strike.
Wait.
That was a speech.
To scatter the expedition is not enough. We must ensure that Braddock falls, else he's sure to try again. I'll disguise myself as one of his own and make my way to his side. Your ambush will provide the perfect cover for me to deliver the killing blow.
Alright, we gotta kill 2 soldiers without triggering open conflict.
Kill them!
That's great. Probably should have targeted someone else. We still got it though. Why are they pushing me? Yeah. Do this without triggering open conflict. Kill one guy, all the natives just go into open conflict. Luckily I wasn't detected when it happened though, so I was still able to pull it off.
How could you, dude?
I think it's because I killed the marked
How could
target.
anyone call this forest home? It's all
The French
mud
push
and
back.
Kill the
on
marked target. Other objective, kill everyone but the marked target.
Yeah, so the mission just can't proceed.
That's what Hitman Freelancer is like.
Yeah.
Sir, you are grateful to have, sir.
For your prestige objective.
On hardcore.
Yeah.
Edward.
Kill the
Not
target
so
without
fun
moving.
on the other end of the barrel, is it?
Yeah.
You just have to stand still and hope he walks by.
And then the other constraint will be like silent assassin.
Sir.
Yeah.
You have to make sure he walks by when no one is there.
Where are you off to, Edward?
You would do something like that. I think this is where we get another optional objective to, yeah, destroy 3 powder kegs, but we have to do it like while we're riding. And I have to reload my gun. That's not good. I can't even there, now you'll shoot it. He's like, wait, the mission's not desynced yet. I can't use my gun. Now it's loaded? Damn it, I was gonna just reload it right now. But now the gun's actually loaded. Come on, game, stop tricking me here. No, I can't ride the horse. Shoot at 10. Unreliable gun. Hopefully there's another one. There we go. Alright, don't have to do that anymore.
I never took you for a coward, Edward.
Come on, then! Such
Damn it,
arrogance.
George.
I always knew it would be the end of you. Is the end of you.
Damn it, George.
Don't. Hurry before he gets away! I said go!
Imagine she just stabbed George Washington right there.
I don't deserve this!
Damn it, Doofy, how many times do I gotta tell you to stop putting your dick in the vacuum cleaner?
I'm sorry, Edward, but you forced my
On
hand.
theme.
Yep. Why did it make me think of that? I have no idea.
Alright, we got Braddock. Yeah, I don't know why she would hold back for George specifically, but she does.
Haytham?
Because these are technically her
Your death
enemies.
opens a door. It's nothing personal. Well, maybe it is a little personal.
Because it would create a
Been
time
pain in my
paradox.
arse, after all.
But we are brothers in arms.
Once, perhaps.
Yeah, literal plot
No
armor.
longer.
Do you think I've forgotten what you did? All those innocents slaughtered, and for what? It does not engender peace to cut your way to resolution.
Wrong.
Yeah, good movie,
Whether we
strange time for
applied
that
the sword
quote.
more liberally and more often, the world would be a better place than it is today.
In this
Well,
instance,
if you hang around long enough, you'll realize that I just say the most random shit.
Yeah, usually it's SpongeBob quotes, though.
Yeah, typically it's SpongeBob.
farewell, Edward.
But not this time.
Yes.
It's done. Now I have upheld my part of the bargain. I expect that you will honor yours.
Follow me.
Alright, here's the precursor site. We're gonna see how Connor was conceived soon.
Hell yeah.
They
Was
fully show
Doofy?
it.
They fully show it.
Yeah.
Back when Ubisoft had some balls on them.
They don't fully show it.
You seem disappointed.
I thought that I held a key that would open something here.
This room is all there is.
I expected more.
Oh, that's true, Dyraxis. It could be the ladder.
What do they mean?
She probably knew he couldn't open it. She just wanted to get him to a secluded area.
It tells the story of Yotzitzizu, who came into their world and shaped it for what life might come. She had a hard journey, fraught with great loss and peril. But she believed in her children and what they might achieve. And though she is long gone from the physical world, her eyes still watch over us. Her ears still hear our words. Her hands still guide us. And her love still gives us strength.
See, she had a whole speech prepared and everything.
You have shown me great kindness, dear. Thank you.
And he can't even pronounce her name correctly.
I should go.
With an emphasis on finger. There we go. Sequence 3 is 100% done. Just gotta trigger the last cutscene. Knocking boots.
Master Kenway, did you find it then?
It was not the right place.
The others are waiting for you.
This is when we find out he's actually a Templar and not an assassin.
Gentlemen, please, sit. I fear our temple was no more than a painted cave. Although it did contain precursor images and script, which means we are close.
Not close enough, it seems.
Yeah, Charles Lee is oddly
We need to
obsessed with
redouble our
Haytham.
efforts and expand our order. And
But
establish
then again,
a
so is
permanent base
Connor.
here.
Well, it's like a different cycle.
Although the
Because
site eludes
Connor's
us,
oddly obsessed
I
with
am
Charles
confident
Lee.
we will find it.
Truth. Hear, hear.
Furthermore, I believe it is time.
I mean, it's not that
welcome
odd, but
Charles
Charles
into
Lee
our
pretty much
fold.
defines
He has
Connor.
proven himself a loyal
There's a
disciple and
giant
served
love
unerringly
triangle.
since the day he came to
Yes.
us. He should be able to share in our knowledge and reap all the
Lee.
benefits that such a gift implies. Are any opposed? Very well.
He just like goes up to Achilles'
Charles,
house and he's
come,
just like,
stand.
"Where's Charles Lee?" And Achilles is like, "I don't even know who that is."
I don't even know who the fuck you're talking about.
Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work.
Haytham's greatest mistake.
I do. And to do so from now
Recruiting
until
Charles
death,
Lee.
whatever the cost.
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order. Give me your hand. You?
Yeah. That
Our
part's funny in
Templar.
every rain where you can just spam Sean.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father understand.
There was like a bug where you could still
Wait,
trigger it during
what?
cutscenes. So there's like videos of him just saying Sean during a cutscene.
That's hilarious.
There we go. They said, "May the Father of Understanding guide us." Now we get to see Charles' floating ring. Oh, it's gone now.
You all saw that, right?
Wow.
Well, indeed. The key must be the amulet Haytham took from London.
We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it. Desmond, you need to keep going.
Hey, he's your ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus?
Really? That's your response?
Immediate
It's like dealing with a
hostility.
6-year-old. What is wrong with you, Desmond?
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is going to turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me. So there's your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Don't you ever equate me to those bastards again. You hear me? Everything I do,
Happy
everything I
family.
have done has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much, but try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of
Right,
time.
that was unusual. Well, I'm just going to pretend that this never happened and get back to bringing everyone up to speed on where we stand.
Maybe that's why the devs did that.
News isn't good.
Where he
It
loses
appears this
his top
temple is
layer of
powered by a
hair
collection of
between cutscenes.
well, I
and
guess they're
gameplay.
batteries. You found
Why?
one on the way
Stress.
in, but there aren't any more. At least, not down here.
Any idea on where we can
that's
find
attention
replacements?
to detail.
Not yet. So,
Like
I
he
intend
has
to
actual
tiptoe
like
into the
hair
Abstergo
in the
database. Now,
cutscenes,
if I
but
can
then when you're playing as him,
cross-reference
it like
these particular
removes
devices
the
with their
strands of hair, so it's just the
database,
under
then
texture.
Maybe we'll get lucky.
For who?
For Desmond.
See what you can do.
It's always been like that, and it's only
Obviously.
him. Everybody else keeps their
Anyway,
hair.
Desmond, you can either take a look
Adding
around here, or we
stress.
can head back to the Animus.
It's like the cutscene model is like a higher poly model or something like that, but you'd think it wouldn't have mattered if they would have kept the hair. Because he just has like the under texture that's popped out of his head, out of cutscenes.
What are you working on?
Lots of different
Maybe it's
stuff.
because everyone is
If you're
typically
going
wearing
into
a
the
hat
field,
or,
we need a way to
something.
keep tabs
Something
on you
covering
and
their
stay
head in
touch.
this game.
Hacking into local
Yeah, I
security
don't know.
systems.
I mean, it
won't
would
cut
make
it.
sense to use that when he's
Thanks.
got his actual
For
foot
what?
up in missions, but like this, they
I don't know.
could have just
Everything. You've
used the
sacrificed a
other
lot
head
for
model.
me. You and Sean both. I mean, you upgraded the Animus, you helped train me, pulled me out of that
All
coma.
I had to do was give Desmond head.
You put all that work into the database, and helped me solve Clay's puzzles. I know I haven't been the easiest person to work with, and I'm sorry for that. I just want you to know that even if I'm shitty at showing it, I appreciate everything you've done.
Yeah, if we can get halfway through the game's memory sequences, we'll finally be an assassin.
You really think we'll finally get some answers down here?
Oh yeah, I remember
Maybe.
some of the conversations happening.
Talking to the first Civ has always been a pain in the ass, though.
Imagine what it must be like for them.
What do you mean?
So I can see Juno just chilling over there.
They've been separated from us by tens of thousands of years. A completely different language and culture. Possessed of an intelligence
Yeah, that's
vastly
probably why they
superior
did
to
that.
our own.
I don't know why, it was
Lucky
just
they've
always really
communicated
noticeable
as
to
much
me.
as they have.
I don't know why they had to make this all so complicated. I mean, if they need something from me, they should just come out and say it.
I've been wondering about that
Be right
myself.
back.
Alright.
I get the sense Juno and Minerva didn't exactly see eye to eye. I'm studying everything I can get my hands on, but maybe you'll find something down here that can shed light on the mystery. What happened between them, and why?
That was more of a William conversation.
What do you think's behind that door?
No idea.
Do you think it can save us?
You didn't notice,
first
so I
Civ seemed to
pointed it
think
out.
so.
Well, I'm glad I was able
What
to
if
point
it's
it out to you
dangerous?
so that you can't unsee
It's not
it
like we
now.
have a lot of alternatives.
Well, we could, I don't know, warn the president?
And what's he gonna do? Who's to say he isn't in bed with Abstergo? Seems everyone is these days.
I'm actually stuck right here.
What if we went... What do you think's
Damn
behind
it, it
that
reset the
door?
conversation because
No
she got too
idea.
far away.
Do you think it can save us?
The first Civ seemed to think so.
What if it's dangerous?
It's not like we have a lot of alternatives.
Well, we could, I don't know, warn the president?
And what's he gonna do? Who's to say he isn't in bed with Abstergo? Seems everyone is these days.
What if we went to them? To Abstergo, I mean.
I thought about it, actually. Showing them what
Yeah,
we've
no.
seen, trying to work together.
It's the only way her
They
voice
must know
plays.
so much more than we do, but
What is
She's
it?
not even
it's
real.
possible they know exactly what's going to happen. That they want it to happen. I mean, for all we know, they're hiding out in bunkers right now, waiting for the world to end. And then when it's all over, out they come. Ready to take control.
God, I hope you're wrong.
So do I, Rebecca.
Pretty sure that is exactly their plan.
So do I.
All right, I should be getting back to work.
Yes?
Just thought I'd, say hi.
You have more important things to do right now.
Jesus, Dad.
What? What do you want me to say?
Hi,
I don't
back.
know. Hi, son. How are you? What have you been up to?
I know what you've been up to. Nothing. You wasted away in some shitty apartment with a pointless job, while the rest of us were out there fighting to make a difference.
You are such an asshole.
It
Were
could
you thinking
be.
about hitting me
Yeah,
again?
maybe none of this was ever real.
Because this time, I will hit back.
Maybe Desmond's still in his coma from Revelations and he's just dreaming everything.
Let's just get back to work, okay?
Oh, there's Sean.
Would you look at that?
What is it?
If I
Right
had to
back.
guess, I would say it's a counter. And judging from the iconography, I think it's safe to say when that's emptied, the end begins. Hello, Desmond. How's things?
Same old. Another day, another ancestor.
Who'd have thought you'd have a Templar in your family
Yeah,
tree?
just retcon a lot
I think
of
he
the later
started out as
stuff.
an assassin. They must have turned him.
Right you are, in fact. I've been reviewing our archives.
I mean, it wouldn't
appears
really
that
be
Hayden's
like they
father
could
was
technically
indeed
not
an
retcon
assassin,
it and just act like
which
some of
means
it never
he was likely
existed,
one
and
too,
it would
at least
probably still be fine.
for a little while.
What else
Because of
did
how
you find?
detached the
That
future
fella
ones
from
are
the
from
opera, Reginald Birch, Grand Master of the
the rest of
London
the
chapter
series.
of Templars.
Like dropping the whole
He
Juno
and
thing
Haytham's father, a man
after
named Edward,
Unity
well, they were
in a
long-time
novel,
rivals.
like
Now,
that kind
it
of
appears Birch got his hands on Haytham
messes
at
up a lot
rather
of
young
stuff.
age.
Because the
Worked
Juno
his
was a
wiles
Juno
to
was a
convince
running
Haytham to
theme
switch
from like
sides.
3 all the way up to
Wonder how he
Unity.
did it. I'll see if I can't dig up more. Honest answer, please, Desmond. Do you think we're getting out of this alive?
I don't know. I mean, it's a pretty tall order. If the first Civ couldn't save the world, how the hell are we supposed to swing it?
We have some time.
We have less than 2
I don't know.
months.
They might never mention
They
it
had
again.
decades and a lot more resources. And the worst part is we knew this was coming for, what, hundreds
We'll have to
of
see what they
years?
do with Shadows.
History
'Cause
repeats,
apparently
it
they're doing
seems.
something. They're
First
doing
Civ was
another
so busy
new
with their
plot
war
line for
against
the
us,
present
no one
day
even noticed what was
Shadows.
happening. We get advance warning and then fall to fighting with the Templars. Lovely.
Hopefully, whatever's behind that door will make
Yeah,
a
they
difference.
never say anything
And
again.
if it doesn't, well,
To be
least we
fair,
tried.
the team working on Assassin's
Back
Creed
to work I
Shadows
go.
might have forgot they
you
even
should
did
consider
that.
doing the same.
Because it sounds like they have a bunch of people who didn't really ever work on the games working on those. Yeah, maybe they should just time jump it to where the war's already over. Like either the Templars or the Assassins won, and then just do time set pieces, and that's it.
Yep.
Just stop with the whole modern day thing. This is where we can do mission replays, but this is for present day missions. Alright, Juno. I like how this is his, like, animus. He literally just lays on a rock. Like, they didn't bring, like, a comfy chair with him to sit in.
He's more comfortable on a rock now.
All right,
because he's one.
Here goes.
He's one with his ancestors.
Yeah, the Altair and Ezio abilities he gained, one of them was rock comfort.
Nexia otena de gari wastakwe. Agungwe da sun a wahuan nordun kwedzi niot nesagoda ya ogun'a. Zewajerda sriat dizax ne hatham. Raganero kwakwe unte zini togwanyo. Nekzi ohando yo hawihtun ya de haganerakwe. Zinuer da ojokwa templar alguego tadinyaro darhox. Ne onha atket sanis. Zigatke sun arian a higunsa gandanu agat gato zine sagar skanex.
Same dark hunger there. Yeah, we do see the same dark hunger behind Connor's eyes as Hatham's. Yeah, like that was my biggest thing. Layla really pulled me out of the whole present day story. Same thing with like Assassin's Creed 4 and Rogue, just being like unnamed Abstergo employee 1 and 2. That wasn't very interesting, though some of the emails in Abstergo were interesting, but yeah. Layla was okay in Origins, but they completely butchered her character in Odyssey. Alright, we're Connor now. And this is the Connor we'll be for the rest of the game. Hey, what's going on, JJ? What if you are just child Connor the whole time? That's how you take out Charles Lee. Oh yeah, that's right. If you lightly hold the right trigger, you actually skip.
Hi, Star. Hi, Star. Zaga de Deriwasta.
Reading chat, walking into shit. Yeah, I just didn't care about her anymore after the... Because, like, they kind of ruin her character more in the Fate of Atlantis DLC. She's, like, she's a moron in that DLC for some reason. She, like, can only make bad decisions. How's your Assassin's Creed 1 going, though, JJ?
when I heard det var Trinket. Jag har sett du kan.
Yeah, the only RPG game that I never played the DLC for, like any of them, was Valhalla. I never played Wrath of the Druids, Siege of Paris, or Ragnarok.
Is it as a datum?
Damn. Drew the short stick.
Aska degani asa gayeri.
Alright, if I remember, we gotta find all the kids without making a mistake, and find them all in under 4 minutes.
Sounds tough.
I kinda know where they are, so.
Suzi so yande negiga.
One of them. This next one might be a little trickier, though. I know he's in one of these piles, but I don't know if it's this one. I feel like it's this one. Yeah, okay.
Magriwas on nayawat ne daga jidawah tandi. Tony griwas isere ahona dasa dohage.
Now this one's also in a pile, but I don't think it's this one. Might be higher up. I mean, yeah, we get like a checkpoint really close to here, so it's not that big of a deal. Not this side.
Oh, akne da yung kahare te dana say juni jo kore akta iwes.
It's not this one, is it? I don't think it's this pile. But it is... Maybe I can just risk it. Okay, it's not this one. I thought it was a pile on the edge of the circle, but it's not that one. I thought it was up on the hill, though, where I first checked.
Suzi so yande negiga.
Ton of foxes.
Wah! Magriwas on nayawat ne daga jidawah tandi. Tony griwas isere ahona dasa dohage.
JJ, if you're still here, can you tell me what the fuck that picture was in the Discord? Is that actually your foot?
Waguya that
Here we go.
sorry.
Ah! Oniya ji is there under the fe.
Dahaya yanire jinia ji aska dasete nana oya yaska hoe. Asahtuge.
So it's just funny seeing it, like, they have such long-winded sentences. Like, they'll say like 5 words, but they'll have like a 1-minute sentence.
Kadugariax.
Do you remember loving the hunting? Yeah, you have to do a lot of hunting. I remember like hunting the bear and getting their pelts and then trading those on like the convoy mini game is like the best way to make money. Still unfortunately takes a while though.
Tidawat kari tsiruni.
Izaya Hezayatewe.
Aska, Degani, Asa, Gayerdi, Whisk, Yayak.
Alright, just playing a casual game of hide and seek, nothing's gonna go wrong.
Oska Yuarde, Degani Yuarde, Asa Yuarde, Gayerdi Yuarde, Whisk Yuarde, Yayak Yuarde, Zabi Yuarde.
Oh wait, yeah, I have to go towards one of the things. I'm like looking for a like thing to hide in, but they mark it all. Hide spot occupied. What? Dick took my spot. Oh yeah, the convoy thing to get the additional carrying capacity and stuff like that. You also need to do like a lot of the homestead stuff to be able to craft a lot of it. Dude, Charles Lee, nice guy, just picking on children.
Dude, who else is he supposed to pick on?
You
They're
look
the easiest targets.
familiar.
Yeah.
Where have I seen you before?
That's like one of the Templar rules. If there's no adults around, pick on children.
Yeah.
That wasn't very nice.
Let me go!
Listen to that. He knows English.
Smart for a savage.
You're spirited too. We have questions for your elders. Only tell us where your village is, boy, and you can go.
Oh, really?
Best do it.
Just so it lets you replay them. That's kind of funny.
I
remember there's like a frontiersman challenge to get all of like the homestead conversations or listen to all of George's conversations. That one can be, I think that one's actually missable.
You are nothing.
You're just sitting here strangling Connor.
You and all your ilk, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world. The wiser among you recognize the shape of the future. They throw themselves at our feet and beg mercy. But not you, it seems. No. You cling desperately to your ways, too ignorant to know your folly. But I
All
am
the
not
other
unkind.
people are just standing there watching.
And so I spare you, that you may carry word to your people. Let them know the sooner we are given what we seek, the sooner you can return to your pathetic, empty lives. A fair trade, is it not?
What is your name?
Charles Lee. Why do you ask?
So I can find you.
I look forward to it.
Yeah. And he knocks us out. They tell me to carry word back to my village, and then they knock me out. And then they burn the village. So why even relay that message? He's like, I'm sparing you so that you can warn your village. Alright, knock him out. Let's go to his village. It's like, damn it, Charles Lee, what was the point of that speech then?
Yeah!
Why didn't you warn us, Connor?
Yeah, it's like they knocked me out so I couldn't. Washington burns the village in the lore. Oh yeah, they do kind of explore that a bit. Burning down. Yeah, like he was a part of the order of it. Wait, what did he... He didn't actually have to roll right there. He was actually clear. Hang on, Connor's mom.
Kohnu guadi. Radun hagedu. Johto, John. Onak ti on sadego. Onak.
He can do it. If I mash B fast enough. Oh, that's what was suspected to be the reason.
Osterek. Togazun haak. Osesege. Nekti saderi onderak. Dinawe. Adini kwek gunhage.
There she goes. The life of an assassin. It always begins with tragedy.
Ghana!
9 years later.
Yatta wakani gon roni. Segunda gena quase wahi.
Gats, ingeni tasteraya. Oyaner mamgeni wanundo se eteni rolo ke tinohoda de dom domne ayoga rakwe ori wage. Andi jatassa wane eteni sto zeraroro ke. Amando eneka ne toda di jatka tuni ne ayeteni zi nakwa tsari.
Grab the... Gotta get some feathers.
Wasqueni. Yazodi the one to rehne wahi.
You finally climb trees now, though.
Yo tena de jaun de ne ayena.
Huh? Zezak tinuwe yo dikunde. Zahaga yo yanere.
Yum zaskats.
Nekti doni gari was tona yo tunhage. Nona so bidene. The wasa gayeri ni hadi ranungwe kaa tahuna na dakwa.
What is his name?
Nona astana na
Ratson.
the watna neda.
Ratanaga.
Iga gar hagunsu hunto ratu. Kaa hunzage hunda ditaru. Gardu ne zosera aska dewa nyawa na hadi.
You can't pronounce it from what you read.
Yatis was the yunki yakwa daz.
Nope.
Segon ino tumne.
Ha nekti zaha akta da hunenu haje. Te dun zohum jokna e de waire. Toga yaho tena tai de waire. Toga yah tai de waderio. To arena zawane.
Tokni kohak. Wagerek da geri hunyani o nirt zia gerato.
Tigawanio. To aguts yotti nakuni. Zaha gasto zeriohage ziniotne oya.
Nekzia tamdo era ye dene de negahondake.
Yata diodun zohum unka e goderianderage wahi. How yungeni dogaski doga andeni gweni toya yedenewe. Ne dosa ya yedini rada ne unzage.
Waderian dat serax on egiga.
Get to the eagle's nest without touching the ground or water.
Hatkui. Ja zodidemo.
Luckily, touching these rocks don't count as ground. Oh, wait. That's right, we gotta save him. I was gonna keep going at first. Almost drowned.
Meow.
That part is always kind of sketchy when you get out of that cutscene, because it looks like he's about to fall off into the water.
Ona deni rata.
Zodzi wan dore.
Oni oti isere zaha set satstege doga ya chasadatrege.
Nekti ohnayawa ne doga atjada ne donogihie.
Doga oya wat ti nakunyanyo akta zatkan zera.
He already gave up on us. Okay. That was not my fault. He climbed an invisible branch in front of that one and then fell. Alright, there we go. Alright, we made it. Now we gotta collect 2 additional feathers. Actually, I think we need 3 additional ones after this. I actually thought he got interrupted and was gonna die.
Nahoda, what got ni gohroni?
I did that on purpose.
Yatte wak kwenyo agwego yang geni haraunge. Ga gader harde zinora agwego an seroroge. Gaduga isere ya daga yeri zinigo yung geniyo.
Of course. Couldn't get any of the feathers himself. Still grab one more somewhere around here. See if we can track it down. Not seeing one. Is there one near the water? I thought they were all pretty close to each other. But I didn't see a third symbol anywhere. Hang on, let me look at the map. Huh. Okay, this is the one that we did get. Is there a way I can climb this? Did it, like, not spawn the other feather? Because we also got that one. Something doesn't seem right here. Let's keep going this way once. Yeah, here we go. I was gonna say, I thought the markers showed up when you, like, had a line of sight on them. We just didn't move far enough this way. There we go. There's our last optional. Reunite with our friend here. I think this is when they teach me some hunting stuff.
Ona ga ya gaho am za dondi. I want to go on za dondi ona.
Ya, segu de dom zom mai deni wararoro ge danu ganehm.
Agwa ya no wanda de ga doratsra wa yaha. Dana dosa zero zuzi wa gareso.
Let's see, because I'm
Anguri
not
hunyo.
even that fast.
Kana dakta ezot kodina gerenyo. Toan di jadora de. Dohum zahun yo snore am dayo.
It's not fat at all.
Yot kwenyes ya kan heya de. Kaya danoru ne giga de ham tanega. Onek tia de waderi wa kwenyas tage ne sa oyera. Sada denak dothas am dasa de sanuni. Toga ze sadowate. Ande wadu nege negario. Tanu yan wado. Jojera tu onek tia se tsari zinume guja darorox ne gundirio. Dio sumagaru de. Kanak tio ne ga ayunt karhara.
Let's place a snare here.
Hauki oya zijat karhara. Ganto zat karhara.
Ganiyot.
Yo yanere. Hau jade nyanda ne zaha gario dawana ye deniena. Zini gariwe sugenir hare.
Alright, now we gotta find a deer.
To idawes. Za de saniyos ni za ona.
Ya, kaya gwire danu gahure aunaya anga daksa de ne ganehum. Ne gigas kayada gesnu sage angats de zi anjena. Onak tis kena asun a ange. Toga oskenundu ayungeniga awadego. Takwaderoro.
Sneak on up to it.
Tamaga da huzo se aun dageni gura di hato.
I was gonna say, did it even smell it? Jabbed his whole finger in the deer's neck. We don't have a hidden blade yet, so he just punched it and it died. That's his snare.
Tim jadum zoni sego, nektiate zugini naktude. Onekti de denizaru ajadora de. Toga idenere ya daide nokta.
Yahta wagderian dare.
Kunye takwa, tazadade tak ni nize.
Alright, now we gotta do 3 optionals here. Gotta air assassinate 2 animals. Combine bait and a snare. Then we gotta hunt 3 different animal types. Ah, the tree's gonna get in the way. Oh no, we got it. Just heard a fox. Alright, let's set up a snare somewhere here. I don't think I can catch deer with a snare, so we're gonna have to find one of those small plants again. Fox is too far. This one I always remembered being kind of annoying. The bait and snare. Because if the deer goes for it, it breaks the snare. And that's all that's going for it. Deer, no, not you. I need a rabbit.
I'm gonna probably be getting off of here.
Alright.
Trying to get to bed a little bit earlier, at least laying down in bed a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
But good luck with your Connor journey.
Yeah, I'm hoping we get to the point where we're actually like free to do
assassin.
things. Yeah, because it takes like literally you have to get halfway through the game.
That kind of sucks.
Yeah, this game always had a little bit of like weird pacing.
Well, yeah, I mean, you play the first couple of chapters as not even Connor, right?
Yeah, you're Hatham.
Like, could you imagine if the game just started with the burning of his village?
Yeah, because then we'd be on like sequence 3 as Connor right now. Well, actually, we're in sequence 4 right now.
But like, instead of the whole... Is there even a reason for the whole backstory part?
I mean, it's just for like the plot twist that Hatham's a Templar, really. Because like, they can tell the whole story with the whole precursor site that they're looking for without the Hatham part, I suppose. I just need to find a fox.
Wait, did they tell you that he's a Templar at the end of that? Like,
Yeah,
you know
at the end of
at this
sequence
point?
3 is when they tell you he's a Templar.
But why does that even matter?
Well, I think, yeah, the thing that was weird is because like the game was marketed where you're Connor, so like when you're Hatham, you know you're not going to be playing as him the whole time. So I don't know. I guess they just decided to do that. Dude, why is there only deer and rabbit in this forest?
Like, they set up a 3-chapter twist that doesn't even matter for like the entirety of the game, for the rest of the game. Does it? Like, does it even matter that he's a Templar?
I mean, they could convey it even without his chapters, because it does circle back to the fact that he's a Templar, because there's still like a dynamic between Connor and Hatham.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, they could still tell it as Connor's perspective that his father's a Templar. Hey, what's going on, William? But yeah, we're on AC3 now. Welcome back. I think you might have missed out on the whole entire Revelations thing, which I had to actually replay majority of the game again because our save data got lost on the 3rd stream of that. Right now, I'm just looking for a fox to show up because I need to hunt 3 different animal types, but the game is neglecting to spawn a 3rd type. There we go. There's a fox right there.
I don't remember 3 all that well. Does he know his father the entire game?
No. His mom never tells him about his like who he is, and you just kind of find out yourself.
See, like, that's the whole thing. I don't get. It's like, if you already don't know, like, why the fuck does that even matter? You know what I mean? Like you could easily implement somewhere else that he's a Templar. It's just weird storytelling to me. That's probably why the pacing feels so off.
Yeah, I always felt like the game had weird pacing, personally. Like, the story is still good, but yeah, I mean, you spend a lot of time not really getting to the point. Like, literally
if you literally started as Connor, you could spend... They'd be able to spend so much more time developing his character. Instead, they spend, like, what, like a fifth of the game developing a character who story doesn't really even matter that much.
Yeah. But yeah, so I basically, William, last night, or well, yeah, I guess, I basically stayed up for over 24 hours catching back up in terms of progress. And I was able to pretty much match the previous save that we had lost, and then we ended up finishing it in that stream as well. So, or in the next stream, I should say. So all in all, it went pretty good.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get going. Everyone have a wonderful rest of your night. And you'll be streaming tomorrow?
Yep.
Nice. I'll try to make it. I got a lot of shit going on, but I will try to make it if I can. All right, everyone. Catch you later.
Yeah, we'll see ya. Thanks for hanging out. There goes Ryan. I don't think they actually let me kill the bear in this part. I was just trying to see if I could trick the game into letting me do it. Because you can air assassinate animals, but it seems like it disregards it. Would have been kind of funny, though. No, I didn't do a 24-hour stream, so I did all the catching back up off stream, but then I still streamed the day that I was awake, the 24 hours. I just started streaming once I caught up to where we were. I was just up for over 24 hours. I also watched Alien Romulus in the same night. Or within the same 24-hour period. I guess that when I watched Romulus, it was past the 24-hour period. So I was up for like 30-something hours. There he goes. He caught 2 rabbits himself. Dude, even Connor's fast walk, it just has like angry intent behind it. He has like his fists clutched and everything. Like it literally looks like he's getting ready to beat someone up. Connor's always so aggressive. About to go on a vision quest soon, which is kind of annoying because like in all the vision quests, the optional objective is just like never colliding into stuff. Yeah, I know. Connor has a pretty brute force way of going about it.
Uma wasundade donza deri hua zeraguase. Yohunja norunge, yungwa dena dayan. Danune omha ajungwa deri wayani ne ayetia se donisege undruhunza.
Well, yeah. I think they showed. I think they've shown him throwing a tomahawk in one of the CG things, but you don't actually get to throw one in this game. You do use one though.
Yungwayat do darhe un zino gayera ne de tiswa neda. Danu ne dogat to no de wayere yot deru ayun guajon ha se.
Onujera zitoni ori Hawana ne ai the wada den hodu.
Oh, you never played this one? But you've heard about Connor? I never really, like, cared for Connor as much as a lot of the other assassins. He's cool, but he's just got, like, one attitude. And that is just pissed off at all times. He has reason to be pissed, but every assassin's life usually begins with a tragedy. It just seems like Connor never really moves past it.
Greetings, Guardian.
Are you
Juno?
A spirit?
You may think of me as such.
Where am I?
You are where you were before. If you mean to ask what it is you now see, it is known as the Nexus. From here,
Alright,
probabilities
Dyraxis, no
are
problem.
calculated so
Thanks
that
for
the
hanging
proper
out.
path may
I'm
be
hoping we
chosen.
still...
What path?
I mean, we're still going to be streaming for a while, so we should get to
Yours.
Connor's assassin arc in this stream still. Yeah, alright. We can't collide with more than 2 things in this.
Follow me.
Which is basically just about learning the path. Because sometimes they try to trick you and throw you into things at last second.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation.
Why couldn't we just stay in the sky?
We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain. But such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached.
Man, they're really trying to throw me into stuff. There's also a delay in moving, so you gotta, like, pre-prep.
Yours is a special lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your
very
duty.
close.
You must protect Sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
She's just not gonna elaborate on that.
Maintaining your current course will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
The thing that sucks about these, like, if you do get 2 collisions, they don't checkpoint you.
What
so
am
you
I
have to
to
restart
do?
the whole thing.
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol.
The assassin,
No doubt you have
Achilles.
many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow. Leading to later.
Can't see. I think we made it to the end. So we did it. We're good. Though that's not the last one. I'm pretty sure there's another one of those in Tyranny of King Washington with the same constraint. Just pass down. What if it wasn't even a vision? You go back to the village and they're like, Connor, we saw you just turn into an eagle and fly away. You're streaming AC3 earlier today? What time zone are you in? Is it like late night for you or like super early morning? You're gonna finish it today? Nice.
Adun hets wagena duni. What garo di rungwe daya jadatka. Agena dun hase onio di akande. Da tune tigaro nungwe. Easy na gahanda di tunas. Gariwe siwa gadariande.
5:30 GMT.
Anu ize gi oni. Arahaja diza detni go rizu ne dosa seri wayena.
Yung gar haratstone ayedewa dunhunjanuna. Nexti da sheri de nise. Deot dan
I'm
yung
in
haje
Central Time.
hunjage danu ya taundo ayung da se dunhage.
Ya ka atakit skodage danu agader harda dene ayede wanda ne.
Wat gunya do dari sigi owadu era osete.
Ohnu jera di desaderi wadenyani.
Aze gonya tak gweni daguri wadeni.
It's morning for you?
Yahasa giga. Ase tardi jina hoda ze sakstit kada kunegans. Tonu e dagatka tone gari wayernitsto. Ne
11 in the
egi
morning.
garun gwera hawi oh yashnena
Yeah, it's
it's
11. It's almost 12 a.m. for me. So you're a lot ahead of time than me in your time zone.
Serdia sadoga nekti gets hani sudzi ezos are harde. Was sezakane gari wayronitstu satahatsari.
Yeah, right now it's currently 11:41 p.m. Alright, there we go. Sequence 4 is completed. We're already on sequence 5. There's 12 sequences in this game.
Leaving home was harder than I thought.
Almost.
I expected the journey would
Once
fill
we
me with
complete
a sort of
sequence
pride,
5, that's kind of when
a
we can
sense of
start really
accomplishment.
doing things with Connor.
But whatever it was that carried me away from home soon fled.
But we're still memory locked
replaced
from
by
a lot of things
questions
until like
and no
sequence
small amount of
8
doubt.
or 9.
Had I been too hasty? Had I made a mistake? The others in the village, they thought this was something I wanted, something I chose to do. But it never felt that way.
But yeah,
to me.
we are at least Connor now.
No. It was not a choice. It was an obligation. Because if not me, then who?
Get a cougar pelt. Oh, nice. Were you able to catch up with your progress? Oh, there's also... Oh, yeah, but that trinket's all the way down there. There's like a specific cave that you're supposed to go through to get that. But we're way too high up. You managed to? Nice. That's good. They always set you on like a weird path to start in this sequence. So I think that's it right ahead. Yeah, okay, there's the Hunting Society challenges. Those are what's gonna take like a majority of our time. It's doing a lot of the club challenges. There's a lot of them in this game. Especially with the exploration stuff. Like, the frontiersman stuff takes a long, long time. because uncovering the fog on the map is a pain in the ass on this game. Like, they purposely made it as miserable as possible. Got some enemies staking out the region. Almost there. This is when they started like opening up the maps a little bit more, which is good and bad. Sometimes there's just a lot of running around.
Get out of the way! After him!
But there's our guy. We just saw Achilles for a little bit there. He's getting chased. See if we can get our training started. Can we just take this dude's horse?
Hey, what are you doing? That's mine! I'll have your head, scapegrace!
I actually never stole that dude's horse before. It's kind of funny that they let you do that.
Hello. You must be one of them native fellas from the, what's it called? Iroquois tribe. Aye. You from that?
Course not, Terry. Iroquois ain't a tribe.
Is so.
Is not. The Iroquois is a confederation.
Confeder what now?
Confederation, ya Tony. It's a group, an alliance.
These guys are actually people
Lots
who
of
live
different
at the
kinds of
homestead.
People, all united.
Right. Like I said, a tribe.
Listen, you toddy-headed twiddlepoop. There's a difference between a tribe and
That's
a
definitely a
confederation,
saying.
and it's not my fault your skull's too thick to make sense of it.
Who you calling a twiddlepoop, you crump-back scab? Hey now, this is between me and him.
Yeah, mind your business.
Damn, they're turning against me now, and I didn't even do anything.
Hey now, this is between me and him.
Yeah, mind your business.
Just give it a few days. Tend to the wounded, resupply, and come up with a plan. I've sent Enoch to scout.
There's the guys that were chasing him.
Best way in.
You hear him before? Saying he has no master but himself? What a load of fee-fa-fum. If he ain't no master, guess he's ours to do it as he please.
Indeed. All in good time.
Got beat up by an old man.
What? I was told you could train me.
No.
Alright, we failed. Game is over.
Go
He said
away.
no.
I'm not leaving!
Let's just go hang out in his stables.
I need a place to camp. This should do.
This is our new home. I mean, that looked pretty cozy. The day after. Well, I'm sure he'll help us now. Probably enough time for him to change his mind.
There must be another way in.
Now we just gotta try to break into his house.
Please, all I ask is a moment of your time.
I apologize if I've been unclear or otherwise confused you with my words. It was never my intention to mislead, so let me try to clarify. Get the hell off my land.
That's not Connor's way. He doesn't take no for an answer.
Coming up!
Just hear me out. What are you so afraid of?
Afraid? You think I'm afraid of anything? Least of all a self-important little scab like you? Or you might dream of being a hero, of riding to rescues, of saving the world. But stay this course, and the only thing you're gonna be is dead. The world's moving.
Achilles doesn't understand that we have to kill Charles Lee.
I will not leave, do you hear me? I'm never leaving.
This is our
Just
house
wait, old
now, he
man.
just doesn't know it.
I will not be defeated so easily.
These are square toes. This'll be easy.
That's what you said last time, and I wound up with a dead horse and a dark eye.
Who are you?
No one you need concern yourself with, Britches.
Best cut for something bad happens.
No.
Can't say we didn't warn ya.
Alright, we gotta beat up some poachers. Actually, we're killing them.
Oi, brothers!
They had backup.
You're only making things worse.
Songs and spirits can't save you now.
Should have run when you had the chance.
It's 11:22 there, AM. Yeah, I'm like 10 hours behind you.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Best ask the boss man.
You working for the old man, then? That it? Maybe this
That
will
would
get you
destroy
talking.
your head if you got hit over the head with that thing.
Thank you.
Clean this up. Then I suppose we should talk.
Alright. There we go. He cleaned up the dead bodies. Now our training may finally begin. Hair just breaks.
Sorry.
Not your fault. This whole place is ready to come down. Goddamn miracle it hasn't already. Anyway, who are you?
My name is Rado Hangado.
Right. Well, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Now, tell me why you're
Probably
here.
why they simplified his name to Connor.
I was told to seek this symbol.
Do you even know what that symbol represents?
Hey, what's going on,
Or
Finn
what it is you're
Senpai?
asking for?
No.
And yet, here
Welcome
you
back.
are.
The spirit said that
These spirits of yours
We're on
have been
AC3
harassing the
now.
assassins for centuries. Ever since Ezio uncorked the bottle. But you don't even know what an assassin is, do you? Well, best settled in then. I've got a story to tell, and it's gonna take a while to get it all out.
It'd be amazing if this chair also broke.
And so, this is why the assassins have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of the Templars. Because if they succeed, your spirit's visions will become reality.
Then I will stop them.
Oh, I have no doubt you'll try. Come on, I've something to show you.
Yeah, with the eagle skull from Origins.
Wasn't a joke when I said this place was coming apart.
Why don't you repair it?
You're
What's
almost
the
at the end of
point?
the story, nice.
Besides, I don't have materials.
Yeah, it's gonna
for
take
the
me a
job.
while to get through this one, tackling all of the
So buy them.
challenges and stuff like that.
Look at me. You think I can just march into some store, purse full of pounds, and go shopping?
Yes. Why not?
So nice.
Making you backtrack, CPD.
This way.
Oh, yeah, actually, I remember the prison mission on Mirage. That one's kind of weird the way it's set up. There's our soon-to-be robes. Got a quick glance of them.
I don't think you can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume.
That's all right. I know they've a certain allure. Very well. I'll train you. Then we'll know if you've the right to wear those robes.
Thank you.
Name's Achilles.
At
Come
least
on,
Achilles
then.
somewhat kept tracking
We've
the
work to
Templars in the
do.
area. that we didn't have like a complete lack of information.
You are a speck of dust, a nothing. You and all your kind. Living in the dirt like animals. Oblivious to the true ways of the world.
What do the Templars want?
What they've always wanted. Control. They see an opportunity in the colonies. A chance for new beginnings, unfettered by the chaos of the past. This is why they backed the British. Here they have a chance to illustrate the merits of their beliefs. A people in service to the principles of order and structure.
I have seen what is to come if they succeed. They have to die, don't they? All of them.
That's
even
the
my
plan.
father.
Especially
Okay,
your
so yeah, I
father.
kind of misremembered that.
He's the one holding the whole thing together.
His mother actually did tell him about his father when he was young then. I wasn't sure if he found that out a little later or not, but he just already knew. Another full sync done.
So I trained. In running,
6
in
months of
climbing,
training.
in fighting, in falling. And for every lesson that concerned the body, there were two that concerned the mind. Language, philosophy, logic, the arts. Achilles taught most often of the assassins and Templars, their structures, origins, and purpose. Centuries of history condensed into a few short days. I told him of the men who had burned my village, of Charles Lee, and my promise to him. Achilles explained that Lee and his followers were Templars, and that they were led by none other than my own father. If I was to serve the order, these men would become my targets. So I worked harder, learned faster, but for all my progress, it was clear that I still had much to learn. My training had only just begun.
Alright, I was just letting the dialogue play out there. But yeah, this is like your little armory. So like all the weapons you accumulate throughout the game get stored in here. All the targets you take out, I think get crossed off. Although examining it doesn't do anything right now. I know the guy on the top left, this guy, I think we have to do all the naval missions in order to take him down. Which I think you can actually beat the game without taking him out. This is where all the robes you unlock throughout the game go. And I think this is where all the additional outfits that they added in the remastered version go. Oh, and the recolors. But yeah, you can get like the Ezio outfit. Achieve full sync on all main missions for Altair's. But yeah, they added like Arno's outfit and stuff like that, which is weird because this is actually the concept outfit. This isn't even the one that you can unlock it in Unity, but this isn't what his actual robes look like. We've got Edward's outfit, Alexios' outfit. Oh, you get Aguilar's in this game too. It still technically first appeared in Origins, because this came out after Origins. Like the remastered version. His robes always looked really awesome to me. I've always liked Aguilar's outfit. Get Jacob Fry's outfit, and even Shay's outfit. They give you Bayek's. Then this also let you use the animal spirit suit from the DLC, which is also pretty cool looking. Alright, just checking those out. I will be right back really quick though, and then we can probably finish Sequence 5 easily. Sequence 5 is a little bit longer than the other ones though, because I think they also set up naval missions in this one. But yeah, just give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. Wait, it was one of the best DLCs? Yeah, Tyranny of King Washington. I thought it was really fun. My friend Wild Tiger didn't like it that much, but I always thought it was pretty cool. It does have some annoying full sync objectives, but so does the base game. But yeah, just give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Right. I am back. Let's get out of this basement. I think you can actually, I think you can actually craft stuff to fill out the house, too. I don't remember. It's goddamn winter again, though.
Good evening to you. Good morning.
To you as well. You taking a trip?
I've decided to do something about the house, and you're going to help me. Get it?
I think he means we're gonna do everything. I don't think he's really capable of building stuff at his age anymore. Oh no, there's a lady in our wagon.
Don't stare.
Sorry.
Come on.
It would have been interesting if they actually made like the NPCs dress for winter.
The people, the sounds,
they always
and
wear like
smells.
the same clothes.
I could walk these streets for days and know not even half its wonders.
I thought the same as you upon a time. These days, I much prefer the quiet of the countryside.
But there is so much life here. So many opportunities.
For a few, my boy. For a few.
Yep. But the underlying truth of this city, it's a cesspit. Corruption is rampant.
There's a store close to here. You're to buy the items on this list. Tell them where the carriage is, and they'll see that it's loaded. Understood?
Yes.
Good. You're also going to need a new name. Your skin is fair enough that you might pass for one with Spanish or Italian blood. Better to be thought a Spaniard than a native. And both are better still than I.
That is not true.
But how's it been, William? What have you been up to?
What's true and what is aren't always the same.
These degenerates.
What would you call me then?
Been playing any other games lately?
Connor. Yes, that will be your name. All right, then.
All right, there we go. We
Off you
unlocked
go.
the name Connor. Yeah, luckily we already got all of the viewpoints here with Hatham, so we don't have to worry about Boston viewpoints anymore. Though there's still like Almanac pages we can grab. It looks like one's right here. Just on an odd angle. I don't want to trigger it on this side. Oh wait, maybe I do? Nope, I can't even follow it. Cross like that. Okay, game please. Game please, I never jumped. That is the reason why I missed the controlled profile from the previous games. Because you just hold one button to do everything now, and that means that it's very inaccurate sometimes. Sure, it makes it easier. Alright, we lost it. It blew away. Connor had 500 different methods of trying to climb things that it took us too long. You haven't been playing anything lately? But yeah, you had more control in 1 through Revelations than you do now. It does make it easier, but it comes with a little bit of restrictions on actually trying to do things the way you want to do them. Like, if it was up to me, I wouldn't have tried to climb that flag and then tried to just go around the corner. But it wouldn't really let me do that because he was trying to do everything else around him. With the old high and low profile system, you can kind of have more control. That was like one change that takes a lot of adjusting to with the parkour in this one. Because you gotta account for Connor's own mind. What he thinks he wants you to do, or what he's thinking you're trying to do, which is usually...
I need the items on this list.
Not always accurate.
Will you be paying with coin or trade?
You like the coin.
Some of these things I have, some I don't. Lumber's hard to come by since my supplier up and vanished. I have the tools and pitch, though. Nails, too. So, where do you want this delivered?
Our wagon is near the State House. I should return to Achilles.
Purchased our stuff. And things aren't already going bad.
We've had enough. Ragtag and riffraff, come with me. We're headed to the customs house.
What happened?
That's what we're going to find out. Follow me.
James, Sam, come on. We're going to raffle some red dye feathers. With me, to King Street. We'll show them. Down to the customs house for a spree. Come on.
Yeah, things don't go well for us here.
I say again, disperse! Congregating in this manner is forbidden!
We're not going anywhere, Bug! Oi! Why don't you go back to England?
No good can come of this chaos! Return to your homes, and all will be forgiven!
Never! Not until you've answered for your crimes!
You're right, cowards!
You don't scare us!
Pointing guns at unarmed
We ain't afraid!
Is that my father?
Yes, which means trouble is sure to follow. I need you to tail his accomplice. This crowd is a powder keg. We can't allow him to light the fuse.
But
nothing. Do as I say and go.
Come on, you gosh-gutted
Ethan's up to no good.
Hey, Lobster! Go ahead! Fire your little gun!
You bet that rum-soaked, bacon-faced lout! I do soon fight you this on you! You reek squad, take a swing at me!
Our guy's getting stuck on something. Now he's just rotating in a circle. Another thing with Assassin's Creed 3 and Beyond is tailing missions.
What's all the fuss about?
Tailing missions are a little bit more annoying because the AI move really oddly. Just taking a long break.
Your plot is ended.
Not quite.
Charles Lee.
Oh, damn you! Fire!
Yep, set me up. If only, I wonder if he would have done that if he knew that this was his son.
I need to find Achilles.
You there? Careful now. I'm here to help.
Who are you?
Well, just a messenger. Mr. Adams wants a word.
What? Why?
Well, you'll need ask him that yourself. He'll meet you tonight near Faneuil Hall. I suggest laying low till then.
Okay. It's like Achilles knew that was gonna happen to us. But now we have a notoriety level. I think our next story mission is like a notoriety tutorial. What's this Almanac Page? Okay, well I'm not going to be able to make it up there in a timely manner. Some of them have like a specific path that you should use, because otherwise they can be problematic, but we got that one. Let's head to our next main mission here. I want to get to the point where we at least have the robes and stuff like that. That's when the game like really starts, technically. Because you're very restricted and limited on what you can do at these parts. That traveling trader has some new items. They actually added more things you can purchase in this version too, and it already kind of takes a bit to farm money. But like, they added some weapons from other games that you can buy. I wish you would have just got access to them for free instead of having to buy them.
You're Achilles' boy. Connor, was it?
Samuel Adams
himself. I saw
himself.
what happened at the townhouse. A fine mess, that.
Who are you?
Samuel Adams, at your service. Achilles asked me to get you out of Boston.
Explain.
The whole city's looking for you.
Oh yay, oh yay! A criminal stalks the streets, wanted in connection with the massacre at the townhouse. Citizens are advised to call the guards if they see him. £10 to whoever brings
His first time in a city, and now
do?
he's wanted for a massacre. What a day.
You can take down these posters for a start. Return to me once you remove the others. Take down those posters and then we'll talk.
Alright, let's see if we can do this without raising too much suspicion. Stop randomly climbing shit, Connor.
We can't be seen together until these posters are gone.
Alright, let's not get that one. Guard's just gonna keep staring right at it. And I don't have the option to whistle or anything. Yeah. There's a very long way to go. I mean, this is just stream... Okay. This is just stream number 1, so... I'm just trying to get a lot of the intro stuff done. Right into the water. That's actually convenient for me. Okay, shit. They decided to turn around right when I got here. I don't think we have to worry about our optional just yet, though. Oh, great. These guys? Alright, we got them. I don't think we had the optional on this part yet. I'm not worried about the Almanac Page right here, right now.
Ah, Connor. There you are. I'd like you to meet Cyrus.
Is he the killer?
Tease. Cyrus is on our side, or rather, for the right price, he
Are
will
you trying
be.
to fight him?
Have you seen this man?
Watch and learn.
Oh yay, oh yay! Word has reached us that the man responsible for today's shooting may have been in disguise. A wig and makeup tin were found near the scene of the crime. Witnesses describe a middle-aged gentleman of pale complexion fleeing towards the wharves, rifle in arm.
Thank you kindly, Cyrus.
Pleasure.
Come on, then. There's still one last bit of work to do.
Those are the heralds that we can bribe.
Where are we going?
To the printer. Where do you think all those posters came from? They're made by a machine. We need to shut it down.
Guess he's following me there. I mean, they don't care if I go this way, do they? No. I was gonna say, we should just be able to walk around them. Adams is gonna be the problem, though.
They've set up a checkpoint.
Sure takes his time.
This way.
I can go by rooftop and meet you there.
No. Better you learn about the tunnels now.
Tunnels?
Oh,
the Masons
right,
have a whole network
damn
of them under the
tunnels.
city. They're quite useful when speed and secrecy are required.
The goddamn tunnels. We'll have to tackle the tunnels in both. I think there's a tunnel in Boston and another one in New York. But there's some collectibles down in them. Can he move faster? Is he stuck on a hay bale? I was gonna say, I don't think we're actually going inside. I mean, I could just climb around. I don't know what Samuel will do. Looks like it's clear over here, though.
Here we are, then. I'll see you inside.
Pretty sure I'm actually timed on this next one. Or it just skips ahead. I don't know if we even have to even explore the tunnels right now.
Hold on.
No, okay, we do. I thought we did. Hey, what's going on, military theorists? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Try to light the way here. This is where we start. I think I want to go, yeah, our marker's in this direction. Yeah, we've been playing through all the Assassin's Creed games. We're doing 100%
Should we
syncs.
get turned around?
I wonder why they built these tunnels.
Now we're on 3. You've also been playing the ACs? Really enjoying Rogue and AC3? Yeah, Rogue is really good. I've always liked 3 as well. My favorite is still like the Ezio trilogy and stuff like that. Personally, I think my favorite game personally is still Assassin's Creed 2 though. I just love that game. It's very
Excellent.
dark in here.
Let's
I have played
move
all
on.
of them before. I did not want to put that down. So none of them are new to me. We're just basically re-experiencing them. I don't think he's gonna go that way. So let's not go under there yet. I'm not worried too much about exploring
Much
the
as it
tunnels
pains
right
me
now.
to say it, we must follow
So we
the
have to have
rats. They
Samuel
often
Adams
move in the
following
direction
us.
of an exit.
AC2 is magical the first playthrough. Yeah. Even like the game's story and everything like that. Like if you like, I kind of put it in this way and to just put it into perspective. You spend the entirety of Assassin's Creed 3 getting revenge for your mother's death, aka your family's death. Like that's the whole plot of Assassin's Creed 3. But in Assassin's Creed 2, Ezio's revenge arc ends in like the first 4 memories, and then you have an entire game to play still. So that's like the difference in the story shift between the 2 games.
Well, well. You were right. I apologize for ever doubting. No wonder Achilles has taken such an interest in you.
Like, Ezio's revenge arc is so, like, it happens so fast, but then you have, like, a whole mission to carry out
I suppose
afterwards.
lockpicking is part of your repertoire.
Like, the story pacing, I feel like, was just better in 2. Gotta pick the lock on this door. Pretty sure this is how you unlock the fast travel points in 3. You have to go through the tunnel and unlock all the doors, and then you can just fast travel.
Well
Yeah,
done.
that's 2 out of 10.
The printer isn't far. Let us reconvene there.
Basically just really trying to get to the point where we're at least an assassin and we have our robes and stuff like that, because I know it takes about halfway through this game in order for that to happen. In terms of like total memory sequences at least. We're still a little wanted here.
You ask a great deal of me, Sam.
I know, but I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important, if it wasn't vital.
Fine. Just this once, though. In the future, such things will come at a price. Resetting the type is neither quick nor easy. To say nothing of the cost should I be discovered.
I shall not forget this kindness.
Yeah, we're still in the process of learning the basics with Connor
His work
here.
will see your last little bit of notoriety erased. Come, I'll show you how to leave now that order's been restored. So, now you've had a chance to see how it all works. Untoward actions will upset the citizens and inevitably lead to the guards being called. Depending on the severity of your transgression, they may simply search a bit before giving up and returning to their posts. But should you offend them severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more aggressive in their pursuits. I've shown you 3 ways to turn the tide. Remove wanted posters, bribe town criers, or visit a printer to create your own propaganda.
This feels wrong. Why not just speak to someone and explain my innocence?
You can't be serious.
Only it was that easy,
We counter
Connor.
one lie with another. Words on paper instantly taken as truth. And all of it without question.
They loose this beast. Or have you forgotten? I merely helped you tame and turn it round.
There must be another way. Something more honest.
Well, when you find it, do let me know. But until then, we sculpt with the clay we have.
My apologies. I do not mean to sound ungrateful.
Quite all right. I was much the same at your age. Here we are.
Yeah, the thing that like
with the harbor master
increases the
and he'll see you
difficulty
home.
is like instead of
Thank you for
having
everything,
one
Sam.
optional objective in a
I
mission, we
promise
now have
one day
like
to
2 to
repay the
3
favor.
and stuff like that. So that does make it a
I'm
lot more
counting on
difficult overall. And then they just throw a lot of random stuff at you that you got to do. Like the club challenges in this game for like huntsman, frontiersman, and all that other stuff is a lot bigger than the challenges that you have in Brotherhood and Revelations. So it just also takes longer to do things in this game. Some of the optional objectives for 100% sync on the boat missions, especially. Like, there's one where you have to defeat every boat to expose the weak points and destroy them that way. That one's a pain in the ass. Yeah, the collections and everything like that, the delivery list, yep. Like, all of that stuff really adds a lot of time. Like, the game ends up taking a really long time to 100% because of all that stuff. And we're going to be doing all of it, so it's going to be quite a journey. Gonna have a lot of time on this game. Luckily, they kind of scale back on a lot of that kind of stuff in 4, where most of your time on the game is literally just through like exploration and stuff like that. They still have some pretty big challenge lists though, just not as many. This should just, like, run right into me. There we go. I think I actually could have just fast traveled back. That's what that anchor symbol was. I don't know why I'm going the long way. Man, I don't even have my hidden blade yet. So we're just knocking dudes out. Or killing them by pushing them off the roof. Yeah, I honestly kind of feel the same way. Like, Assassin's Creed 3, sure, it has a lot of content, but a lot of it isn't the greatest content, if that makes sense. Similar to, like, the RPG games. It just has a lot, like, a little bit too much stuffed into it, and not all of it's really enjoyable to do. Whereas, like, 4 and Rogue, they're similar in terms of the way their, like, open world works, but they have a bit more of, like, a straightforward goal for everything that doesn't require that much of a pain in the ass to do stuff. Like, it just feels overall like better paced out and more straight, like streamlined, essentially. But there's the boat we're gonna be fixing up. I wish that the fast travel point would actually like put me up on the hill so I'd have to climb all the way up there. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is like, even if you're not a fan of Assassin's Creed, I still recommend people to play Assassin's Creed 4 if they just want like a really good pirate game, because that game does give you that like pirate game vibe, and it's like perfect for like the treasure hunting aspect of it, like the atmosphere of that. Like, it's literally like the best pirate game. Alright, well, there's one of our hunting challenges. I hate the winter season on this game, too. Just, like, the slower movement in the snow. Usually I try to tackle a lot of my free roam stuff in, like, the spring or summer seasons in the game. I don't think I have a homestead mission available at this point. All the trinkets are marked for some reason. That is kind of weird. AC, yeah, I know. I saw that rumor and that like leak that they're working on an AC4 remake. The way that Ubisoft operates nowadays, I don't know if that's actually a good thing or not. Like, the remake could indeed be an inferior version to the original, but we'll have to see. They've never really done like full-fledged remakes before. They've just done some remasters, so once they do reveal it officially, I'm curious to see how it turns out.
Welcome back.
You left me in Boston.
The training we've done here is all well and good, but experience is a better teacher by far.
What of my father?
Into the wind, I'm afraid.
We have to find
him. I mean, they haven't
And
officially
we
announced
will,
anything, William,
after
but
the house has
it
been
seems like it is a
But he's out
thing
there
that they
plotting
are
who
really
knows
working
what.
on.
And what would you do when you found him? If you found him? You're a boy with a few months of training.
Just leave him
He's a
alone.
man full grown who spent decades honing his skills.
It depends
If
what
you're
studio
going
they
to
have
stand
working
a
on it, I
chance
guess.
against the
But
Templars,
yeah, it does make me a little
you're going to
nervous.
need these.
I think we finally get our hidden blades. Yeah, that's like my favorite kind of remake.
Go on before
where
I
it's
change
like,
my
sure, it like might be on a new engine and fully rebuilt, but it keeps like the original image intact for the most part. Kind of like the Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. I get that they changed a little bit of things in that, but it's mostly the original image of the original game. So that's what I would hope for. And I would hope that they, like for the PC version, that they also fix their VSync so that the game doesn't constantly fluctuate between frame rates because it can't hold a steady 60. You have to like use a secondary application to fix that problem.
Please, help! He's going to die!
Because of the Anvil Next engine.
Ooh.
Yeah, Mafia 1 Remake was also a good one. Which that also, if you've ever played the original Mafia, it is pretty similar to that game. It just looks a lot better. I mean, even the Resident Evil remakes, they do change some things here and there, but those are also pretty awesome remakes too. 3 Remake, not so much, but the original 3 was also kind of a weird game, but 2 Remake and 4 Remake were really good. I heard Silent Hill 2 Remake is also really good. I've not played it myself yet, though.
Down there! He's just passed under the bridge!
I do want to play that, though. Which I heard Silent Hill 2 Remake is pretty much the exact same game, just better looking. Alright, we gotta rescue him without touching the water. So he's just gonna have to hold on for a bit. I like all the mountain lions that are attacking us as we're moving. You love the RE4 one? Yeah, RE4 Remake was insanely good. I wish it still had some of the dialogue from the walkie-talkie moments in the original game, but overall they did a really good job with it. Hang on, Terry. Connor never touched water to save you, so we have to relive the memory like that.
Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Someone!
I was gonna say, I think they let you touch the water right at the end, though, because otherwise it's impossible. So it's kind of a weird optional, because you do have to touch the water. You just can't touch it too early.
What is trying to say is he's forever in your debt, sir.
Who are you calling? A knobend?
You, because you are one.
What were you doing on those logs?
One of the dangers of lumbering. We've got the camp set up a few rods off of here, as we're cutting timber. We're hoping to open a mill in the area.
There's a good place not far from the manor on the hill where I'm staying.
I like you already. We'll have a look.
I also heard Dead Space Remake was good. That is another one I have yet to play, and another one that I want to play. So if Ubisoft just takes notes on how to do a remake, they should be good. But Ubisoft nowadays usually does the exact opposite of that. Are you playing through all the games? Yes, we are playing through all of them in release order, so it's going to take a pretty long time. We're moving pretty quick, though.
The manor needs a lot of work.
I also included Bloodlines, the PSP game, after we beat the first one.
By the shoreline when you have time. There's something else
It's going to really
you need
slow
to
down
see.
once we get to the RPG ones, though.
What is it?
An asset.
Luckily, we can New Game Plus Origins and Odyssey, though. That'll save us a bit of, like, the resource farming time. Never added it to Valhalla, though. So that's just going to take a while. Yeah, we're doing, like, the flow of, like, the present-day timeline type of order, because otherwise, like, we'd be jumping around. Like, Desmond will be around in one game, then he won't be in another. So it's, like, just for like a more streamlined approach, we're following the way that like the present day story unfolds. A lot of people do like playing it like past timeline order though, but it does jump around a lot. All right, let's rescue this other homesteader. But yeah, Rogue is like a backstory to a lot of the characters they introduce in this game. But like present day wise, it happens like after 4. You haven't played any of the older games the later games after Syndicate? Well, I'm going the wrong way. That's probably good for your sanity. Now, to me, I didn't like full out hate the RPG ones, but they don't hit the same way as like any of the games that came before it. And the RPG mechanics for me wore out really fast, like literally not even in the middle of Origins. I was already kind of sick of the RPG mechanics. But I did fully complete all of them besides Valhalla's DLCs. They're just very different games. They don't really feel the same. Origins still has a good story though. Odyssey feels inconsequential. And I did not really like Valhalla that much. It was just okay. Mirage is pretty good though. It still has some of the more stripped back mechanics that are like the effect of the RPG games. But it's better. I liked it more than, like gameplay wise, I liked it more than Origins, Valhalla, and Odyssey. Just choke this guy out. keep block. These are actually the big guys. There's an easier way to kill them. You can get like a execution on them if they go for their big swing. But I couldn't dodge there because I was on a rock. Yeah, there we go. We got it. You can get like an instant takedown on them. You definitely want to try Origins. You've heard positive things. But you're not sure about Odyssey or Mirage. I would recommend Mirage over a lot of them. Yeah, just disarm them. That works too. But if they go for their big swing, you can sometimes get like an instant back takedown on them. But yeah, disarming them's like I think that's the way they want you to do it, because that is like the fastest way otherwise. There we go. We rescued this guy. I keep tripping over my words tonight.
Are you all right?
I think so. Didn't do much to me aside from a good scare.
Lance is really dressed for the winter here, though.
What did they want with you?
My purse, which was meager, and they decided to punish me for their trouble. Silly, really. My tools and equipment were worth a king's share to the right man. In any case, I had best get on my way.
Got his winter
it's a long
socks
walk
on and
to
everything.
the nearest inn. I thank you again for your kindness.
Have you no home?
Oh, well, I was a proud resident of Boston until recently, but I'm not a supporter of His Majesty, and, well, I was forced out of my woodshop and home by loyalists.
There are plenty around here who
Valhalla,
could use the
for
services
me,
of a
is probably
skilled
the one
craftsman
that, like, if someone
you were
would
looking
ask
for
me if I
somewhere to
recommend
settle.
it, I'd probably just
Is that right?
say no, unless you really
may
want to
look
know the
into that.
story. Which is also, like, I guess it's kind of important, because if Basim's going to be a present-day character now, Valhalla sets him up a lot. But, yeah, that one, with the way the power level works and everything like that, that one just starts to wear you down. And they never gave it New Game Plus, so when we do play it, I'm going to have to start from scratch. Enjoy this outfit because, yeah, I know, you have to get all the feathers to re-unlock it, which was always so weird to me, because it's like, what did he do with it? Did he just lose it? Now, one thing that is actually kind of tough to do on this game is observe them doing everything. That's like one of the challenge constraints in this game. But he looks like he's just gonna chill inside. Oh, wait, is he getting some tools? Yeah, Valhalla takes a long time to get through. I mean, if you 100% Witcher 3, plus it's like DLC, actually Valhalla probably is longer, because Valhalla has a lot more expansions and stuff like that. I guess this doesn't count as an activity for him. Or we haven't been taught how to observe activities yet, so I just can't do it. Witcher 3, though, is one of my favorite games. Witcher 3 has a lot better pacing than what Ubisoft RPG formula looks like. Actually, no, I don't have access to this. Doesn't Achilles give you a journal to observe their life first? I think that's how the observation thing actually works. So let's just continue our main story here. Because I'm pretty sure Achilles asks us to watch the homesteaders and record their way of life. We got a naval mission to do now, though. But yeah, that's like the one thing I never did on Valhalla. I never played the DLC expansions for it, which I heard weren't that great. Although Ragnarok, I think, concludes the end of the game. Actually, like that's how you get the true ending. Yeah, Blood and Wine is a super good DLC. The one thing that like instantly made it like top tier DLC for me was when you could get Erendite back, and you have to like interact with the Lady of the Lake again. Because as a fan of even the first game, that's such an awesome moment. That part is really good. But yeah, even just Toussaint. Like, Toussaint just looks really good. It's very vibrant, very Fable. So sad when the old man passed 9 years. Oh, when he passes away.
Be a ship and a crew, and we'll find out what it was he held so dear. I met him once.
Yeah, this guy tells us about the trinkets.
I tell ya, legs like tree trunks and a smithy's arms. Almost broke my hand shaking it'll know.
Yeah, Erendite's a really good sword, especially if you can get like kill streaks with it. It isn't the thing where like if you kill enemies without taking damage, it like increases its power. It is a really good sword. It's my favorite sword in the game. I even like because you can, it's weird, in Witcher 2 he loses Erendite if you have it like save transferred, but it does re-add it to your inventory. They nerf it though, but you can like adjust the damage values to keep up with weapons, but it's just such a cool looking sword. Oh yeah, and then if you give like the spin move that one rune that increases the distance of the attack, you just like slice and dice everything with that.
Go away!
Witcher 3 is such a good game. I do eventually want to play the Witcher series on my channel.
Say, go away, boy! Do you not speak the King's English? Oh, I didn't see you there, old
Yeah,
man.
Achilles' funeral.
I'd have set my home in order if I'd known you'd be calling.
The boy's name is Connor. He's here to restore the property.
Restore? Restore? Pardon my manners. She's still the fastest in the Atlantic.
Yeah, I know about the
Sure,
Witcher 1 remake. At least that one's like officially announced, so I'm excited for that, especially since they're building it on Unreal Engine 5. So that should look really good.
Who is she?
Who is she?
I'm also excited
Why,
for the Max Payne
Tequila
1 and 2
Boy,
remakes,
the ghost
because those are
of the
also
North
really good
Seas.
games.
The boat.
A boat?
No, I know.
She's a
I
ship,
try to
boy,
convince
and make no
people that if
mistake
you can
about
get
it.
used to like the way
I
the
thought you
combat and stuff works, Witcher 1's an amazing
I
game.
reckon
I
it's the
actually like
cleanest
in
thing
my
on the
order of
frontier.
favorite Witcher games, 3's probably number 1, Witcher
Maybe
1 is
back up
definitely
now
number
when you
2, and then
finished
Witcher 2 is number 3.
You said
I
it
like
requires
2, but it's
repairs.
just like
You
it's so
able?
linear. Like Witcher 1 I feel like is
does
more of an
The
RPG than
ship
2
a
is.
she, boy.
But
And
Witcher
yes,
1 is
I
really
can
good.
refit her, but I'm lacking in the proper supplies. Some quality timber would help me get started.
The only downside
I
is
can see
like only people on PC can really play it.
How long before she
Yeah. Timing the
able to
clicks and
sail
everything. Even just like the way
Just
it plays. Because
get
it's
me
more
the
of like a
lumber,
Knights
boy.
of the Old Republic-esque
I'll
combat
raise
system.
a crew.
Not as turn-based, but just similar. It's like pseudo turn-based. It's really weird. It's very unique, but it functions very well once you actually get the hang of it. I mean, I had to come all the way down here to talk to them just to go all the way back up to the house. I think the real question is how the hell did Achilles get up there so fast? Well, there's always an infinite raccoon here. What we really need, though, is to farm bear pelts. That's going to be our money maker. Get to the front door here.
There you are. I've something to show you. Come, take a look.
What is it?
Yeah. It's just weird that they never bothered to port the game
manage the
to
homestead's
console at any
dealings.
point.
And these?
I think they were probably afraid of like
that was
criticism
years
for just
ago.
it being an older game,
Before the
but
slow
once people give
fever,
it a
before the
try,
Templars, before
it really
everything
is a good game.
collapsed.
So I think it still would have done fine.
But that's all in the past. Better we focus on what's in front of us. Take up the ledger, and I'll teach you how it all works.
Combat wouldn't work. Yeah, it's like, it's weird. It's one of those things where like presentation-wise, the combat does look very outdated and janky, but if you just spend enough time with it, it's actually not, it's not bad. Like it functions and works correctly. But yeah, I mean, that's like the thing that they'd probably be immediately judged on if they brought it to like a modern platform for people to play it. Do I just want to sell all 3 of it? Oh, we're buying it. Never mind. Yeah, we're going to be using the convoy system quite often. Means we're going to have to, like, wait for a while from time to time. I think they fast-tracked this one, though. Although between streams I can probably send convoys out, because this game still runs in the background when
Time
alt-tabbed.
passed quickly after that. My days a blur of study, training, and work. What little free time Achilles allowed me was spent learning about the Templars.
That would be a
About
very
Charles Lee and
ambitious
my
game,
father.
Wasted Bane. It would be
I
cool,
longed
though.
to confront them, to put an end to their schemes, to ensure my people would
Maybe
remain
that's what
untroubled and
Assassin's
free.
Creed Infinite's gonna be.
But I knew it was too soon. That to approach them now would see me killed. All my work would be for nothing. Patience, restraint. These proved the most difficult subjects for me.
Yeah, so basically,
But in time, I
it is
mastered
very
them as
similar
well.
to the Kenway Fleet thing.
Days became months.
But, like, you basically
Months
just want to
became
put,
years.
like,
as my
very
skills and
expensive
knowledge
things.
grew,
Normally what the game wants you to do
so
is
too
use
did I.
the homestead missions to get more crafting recipes and then send out high-value items on a convoy. And then you just have to wait for the convoy to like, deliver to a destination, and then you get paid. But the best method is actually to just farm bear pelts and send bear pelts on convoys. You actually make the most money that way. So you can kind of just bypass the crafting system unless you need to craft something that you actually want, like stuff for your weapon holsters and stuff like that. But yeah, it's basically just putting things on a convoy and then sending them to a destination. And then the more places you have access to, the like further you can send it for more money. Sorry if the stream's a bit laggy right now. I think OBS is just having a network hiccup. Let me actually check something really quick with that. Oh, it pauses though on focus loss, so I actually can't alt-tab and wait. That's annoying. Alright, there we go. But yeah, it's basically just like long distance trading. Yeah, it's like it fluctuates in and out. Oh, we actually do have to wait for the land convoy. But alright, we can at least do our next mission. It might have just been like a minor hiccup. It also could just be my second PC. Might have just lagged out for a second. Why does this table have the animus effect on it? Alright, our first naval mission.
Your eyes, boy.
I would say these ones probably have some
No,
of the
no, no,
most
no, no,
annoying
no, 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 not
sinks.
the left foot. Never the left foot.
Like the optional
Horrible
ones.
noise. Step with your right foot first.
Yep, peg leg. He's not as
solid.
crazy as he seems, though, because he is right
Aye.
about the treasure.
Weatherly and sleek. She'll fetch 12 knots in a stiff gale.
Yeah, he's
Ne'er
some
a
pretty
ship from
cool
here to
ones.
Singapore
They're
can
very
outrun her on her
reminiscent
best
of some
day.
of the like Ezio trilogy
What do you say we take her out?
secret locations.
Show you what she can do firsthand.
Where would we go?
As it happens, she still needs guns and the officers to command them.
And you can get like
We'll
a
launch
sawtooth
straight away.
blade from a similar mission.
Don't worry, lad.
Which
I'll
used to
make
be one
sure
of the
you
pre-order
sprout good
bonuses,
sea
and that
legs.
sword's actually one of the better swords in the game.
Haul in the mainsail! Get up the rigging! Hand over fist! Come on, men! Let's get her out where she needs to be!
Alright, we set sail.
Come on, lad. No time like the present.
They are pretty fun. Sometimes they give you time constraints on them, but they usually have really cool scenery.
Take the helm.
Naval ships. It's a good thing Eric isn't here right now. He doesn't like the naval stuff.
Come on, she won't bite.
Yeah, they are pretty absent from 4. There's like
connected to her
certain
now.
situations where like
Listen
certain
and
islands
feel.
that are similar in the
She's
way they're
idle.
laid out,
Half
but
sail.
they're not really that present in the RPG games either. The pyramids
Here
would be like the
flies
closest
again.
thing to it in
Do you
Origins.
feel it, lad? Set a course for Martha's Vineyard. We'll find our guns and officers there. She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows. And the firmer your hand needs to be. Enjoy this stretch of open water before we come upon those shallows. Call for full sail if you like.
Alright, there we go. We just get to ride the wind through here.
Wind looks to be shifting. Stay alert, Connor.
Yeah.
Gusty winds can be difficult
Yeah,
to
I
manage.
like loosely remember. It's been a while since I've actually played 4 in Rogue. I'm excited to go back to those games after Liberation. Though after we finish 3, I'm debating if that's when we should tackle the Chronicles games, and then do Liberation after that, and then go through 4. Like upgrading. Yeah, it helps to upgrade the ship. Makes the naval stuff a lot easier to do, especially for the optional objectives. I love upgrading the ship in Black Flag as well.
Now, take us through
Jarring
these
after playing
shallows.
4. Yeah, it's a lot more
Careful
stiff
not to run up on
in
'em.
this game.
The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hole. And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then.
Yeah, it's very stiff and clunky feeling in this one. That's what makes the 100% sync objectives during combat more annoying. Because they actually want you to be very precise on those. But you don't necessarily always have precision.
Mind those other vessels. Hold your tack to keep your right of way.
This one's pretty straightforward, though. They don't throw you too much into narrow areas with a lot of objects. Odyssey's also feels like a little bit downgraded compared to 4. But it's not really the same type of game of Assassin's Creed 4. Like, the ship is just mostly navigation. But you can get into ship battles still. That's actually how a lot of the farming materials works in that game. Alright, we made it through the dangerous parts.
Cottages. We're close.
Not out of the woods completely yet, though. I don't know what this small boat is doing. Hoping he doesn't do a last-second turn.
up anchor. We'll go ashore, buy our guns, and find our officers.
That'd be cool. When you get, like, the more recruits you have, the more effective your ship crew is and stuff like that, because they're helping you out. That would have been a cool mechanic.
Oh, hello, Miss Mandy. You're looking every
Hey,
bit
what's
as
up, Paul?
ravishing
Welcome
as
back. We're on Assassin's Creed 3 now.
After all these years, you sail all the way to the vineyard to pay me compliments.
Yeah, the recruits are actually, like, unique characters in this one, which is pretty awesome. Rather
Nice
than
to
in,
see
like,
you
Brotherhood and
too.
Revelations, they're just, like, generic NPCs. They're somewhat unique in Revelations, but
Where the hell you
not entirely. Like, there are, like,
Sorry
very
for
specific
leaving like I
recruit
did,
missions
lads,
in
but where I
Revelations,
was
but the
going,
names are always
no one
randomly
could know.
generated.
You two working much?
No, between contracts at the moment.
Well, we're looking for gunnery officers.
Oh,
What
yeah,
would
that's
you
right.
two
I
say
forgot
to
about that
working with me?
mechanic. You can be, like, a pretend prisoner.
We'd be for getting into a few more scraps.
Good show. The Aquila is a fine vessel. We're fitting all the guns.
No,
as we
but your
switch.
recruits are just a little bit more
friend's about
involved
to
when you
catch a
actually find
beating.
them. So you can,
Where's
like, interact
Charles
with them
Lee?
in more ways than in the previous games.
I
But,
don't
oh, well, I
much
guess you
care.
kind of do play as multiple people. You start out as Hatham, his father,
Hey,
but then you
don't
switch to
wanna be
Connor.
doing that, Biddle.
So you do technically play as two
Faulkner
different characters
turned
throughout the
to
game,
wetness.
but you're only Hatham for the first 3 sequences.
Good you finally realize you're a shite sailor.
Whoa, 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 not in here, gentlemen. Better still, not at all. Bobby, take your friends and get out!
Let's go, boys.
Why are they kicking us
Our
out? We
guns
just got
ought to be
here.
ready. Come on.
That's one of our targets right there. The asshole who is arguing with us. But yeah, the one game where you actually really play as 2 different characters, like the first time they did it, was Syndicate. You play as Evie and Jacob, and you can switch between them, which was pretty cool. Right, let's get out of here. We're gonna learn how to use the weapons.
What the bloody hell was that about?
The older man is a Templar. Who was he with?
A Templar? The young buck was Nicholas Biddle. Nobody. Sails before the mast. Midshipman for the crown.
Are the guns ready?
Aye, but we won't jump in over our heads.
Yeah, the main
We'll find
naval
a suitable
adversary. I think
target
you
to show
like
you how they
could.
work.
Can't you actually beat the game
We
without
fitted it
ever
with a
going
modest
after
amount
Biddle?
of guns to start, but rest assured, there's ample room to
I
add
thought he
more
was
should you
actually
feel the need.
optional. We're gonna obviously take him out, but I thought you could actually finish the game before even killing him.
Looks like a British frigate with half seas over. Should do nicely for a spotted target
Yeah,
practice.
you can. I thought so.
Bring around broadside, and when all guns are on target, call fire.
Round shot for a start.
Well done, boy. Now, aim all guns at her bow and do as much
Oh,
damage
you only
as
found out
possible.
near the end? Yeah, I could see them being easily missable. Especially if you don't, like, go to the ship to do naval missions and stuff like that. Because there's no, it doesn't really directly tell you that it would lead to him.
Now give the swivel
Most
guns
people
a
probably
turn.
just assume the
More
game would
precise.
eventually make you cross
Hit
paths
those
with
old
him.
powder barrels and light up the sky.
Whoa, that's really sensitive.
Never gets old. Not bad for a spot, Captain.
You are a fast learner.
Provided something interests me.
Ah, getting a taste for the open sea, are we? We'll make a jack tar out of you yet. Now we should be getting back. The old man is like to have my hide for keeping you out so long.
Yeah, it does kind of suck when that happens. I've had that happen in the past. It's like sometimes that's like the curse of being a completionist and an achievement hunter. Like when a game doesn't make something clear and you think you're almost done and then you're like, oh wait, no, there's like all this other shit I still have to do.
Why is he shooting at us?
We gotta use the swivel gun on some of these.
Destroying property of the crown, disturbing the king's peace, take your pick. What do we do? Naught else but to fight back. Sink the bastard!
Use the swivels on him, Captain!
Now, for bracing the attack, don't we get attacked by a bigger ship, or do I just want to farm it on this smaller one? I could have swore a bigger ship comes in. Oh, the Biddle missions and the contracts? Yeah. The one thing I always, like, neglect, because I just don't like doing it, is the underground tunnel fast travel points. Yeah, there's a frigate. Okay, I thought there was, because I was going to say bracing on this thing would just take a bit.
English frigate! Oh, BB Twattles, another one. Where in the bloody hell did she
Yeah,
come
some
from?
of the contracts can even be kind of tricky on the earlier games. Alright, that should at least be 1 out of 3. Yeah, the masonry tunnels. Those always get, like, wiped from my mind each time, too, because I just don't like going in there. There's actually, I think there's some, like, collectibles down in some of them as well. Alright, we just gotta do that one more time. Getting some of my sailing stuff reminded of from Black Flag. There's no reason to really shoot the swivel at these things unless we expose the weak point. Go. Oh yeah, that could have worked. The catacombs.
Not bad for your first voyage, eh, boy?
Maybe that was. They could have thought about that. They
Now
just
we best be
decided not
getting
to
back,
do
or
it.
the old man will have my guts for garters.
All right, there we go. First sailing mission is a success. I think we're getting kicked out of the Animus now. Yeah, I like Unity. I mean, it was a little rough when it first came out.
I got 'em! All of them!
But after they patched it, the parkour and combat in the game is like what I wish the series still moved forward with.
To boot.
Who is that man?
Him? Some old salt always on about letters he's
Fake
got from Captain Kidd. Nonsense, really, but he doesn't hurt no one, so I'll leave him be. Talk to him if you fancy, but be warned.
Like, I feel like if they would have kept
off.
building off of
Anyway,
Unity's
your keeler's here
formula,
for
they
you.
would have had something
If you should
similar
get
to
a
what
pound
Ghost
for
of
the open sea,
Tsushima
we'll
was.
be waiting.
But they
Now,
decided
I
to
implore you to head up the hill
completely go
before
in a
the old
different
man
direction.
comes out of retirement just for me.
Few weeks, and not even a goodbye before you left.
Sorry.
Well,
he was the one that
what are
wanted
you
us to get the
waiting
ship
for?
back. Well, something like Ghost of Tsushima in terms of combat.
Put them on.
To elaborate on what I meant. Yeah, like that was the one other problem I had with the RPG games. They're so open that parkour is pretty much just non-existent, which is like a franchise
Once upon a time,
staple.
we had a ceremony on such occasions.
And they made it even worse in
But I
Valhalla.
don't
Like,
think
Eivor
either
sticks
of
to
us are really
rooftops
the
when he
type for
climbs up them, breaking all momentum. He
Use your
stumbles on
tools
any
and
landing
training,
because they don't have
your targets
rolling.
and goals.
So even if it's like a 3-foot
And
drop,
now
he
you have
stumbles.
your title.
it's so bizarre.
Welcome to the Brotherhood, Connor.
Like how far back it got downgraded in the later games. There we go. We got our robes. Finally. We're actually an assassin now, kind of.
Welcome back, Desmond. You'll be happy to hear there's actually good news for once.
Yeah?
I've managed to locate a power source, and it's relatively close by. Up for a trip to Manhattan?
Is it safe to leave? Abstergo's gotta be looking for us.
Obviously it's not safe. Can't exactly sit around here hoping to get lucky, though, can we? We need that power source. Besides, I'm sure you can cook up some way to hide our movements.
Maybe.
It does.
Templars
It's fitting
have
that they'd
access to all
make like
kinds of
make you do a
satellites and
present day
camera
break
systems.
right when you finally
We'll
get
need
your
to
robes.
find a way to mask our digital signature. I can probably camouflage
But at least the
van,
present day
too.
missions are actually pretty fun.
There's
on this
not
game.
much I can do for us.
That's an easy one.
Because you actually get to do things with Desmond now.
Local utility companies have assured the public that they're completely prepared for the upcoming solar maximum. Disruptions to service are expected to be minimal.
Yeah, I know.
If
Like
I
I
knew
said,
they
I wish they
knew-
would have just kept building off of that foundation.
What's this?
A remote operated
It would have been much
camera.
better than what
It'll
we ended
provide
up
us
getting
with
in
a
the
feed while
future.
you're on mission.
Although
This'll let us talk to
some
each
of the parkour from shadows
almost
that
there,
I'm
so
seeing
listen up.
actually looks pretty
The
decent.
artifact
Same
is
with
in
the
an office
stealth.
penthouse in Lower Manhattan.
But
At this time
the
of night,
combat
direct
still
infiltration
worries
is
me
gonna
on
get
that
you
game.
noticed.
The
I
combat
think
looks a
we're better
little
off having you
janky.
drop in from above.
And then obviously the story's
What do
also
you
a
mean
big
above?
worry. Were you infiltrate upstairs? I mean, it's not that big of a spoiler. I think it's kind of obvious that eventually Desmond would go to Abstergo. And this game's been out for a long time now.
Can you hear me? Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yep, read you just fine. Now why don't you power up the camera? I've got pictures. Running diagnostics. Perfect. I've got a nice strong signal.
Wait, are you talking about, Chronicles? Wasted Bane? I did not see it. I heard the ping, but it's Discord's just on in the background right now. It is very dark in here. Wait, Xiao Yun she was a Templar? I know I know she was like a concubine to someone who was a Templar. And then the assassins basically rescued her. Are the Chronicle games worth playing? I mean, I enjoyed them. They're very different because they're side-scrollers. When we play them, we're not doing like the same type of 100% sync style that we're doing with these. We're just going to play through the stories of all three of them in one stream. Mainly because if you want to actually 100% those games, you got to beat the stories like 3 total times. Because it's got like it's got
Seriously,
upgrades
Sean?
where you have to beat New Game Plus and
Fuck
New Game
you.
Plus hard in order to unlock. Which obviously, for streaming through the stories, to 100% them by beating them 3 times would not really be ideal. And I already have the collectibles picked up, so they wouldn't even show up in the actual games, but we will be playing them. I'm just trying to figure out when exactly I want to play them, but they're fun mini games. Like, it doesn't take long to get through them. It actually, so basically the plot of Chronicles is somewhat of a continuation to the Assassin's Creed Embers short film that they had, which is like the animated movie with Ezio and Xiao Yun. So if you want to know more about the plot for the Chronicle games, that's kind of like the starting point. But it also stretches across a bunch of different timelines. And I think you can actually watch Assassin's Creed Embers for free on YouTube.
Jesus.
Look on the bright side. No security to worry about.
Look at that skyline.
The slightest misstep means you're effectively
Yep.
paced.
Ezio's like
Shut up,
final moment. Luckily he dies peacefully though. Like you'd think with a life like his that he lived, he would have just like died in combat or something. Yeah, Embers and Lineage are pretty good. I usually watch them whenever I replay these games. Because Lineage, I think, does a really good job setting up, like, the whole entire plot of 2. And, like, all the characters and stuff like that. Yeah.
Almost there, Desmond.
And they actually, like, for the way they did the sets with, like, CG and stuff like that, it was pretty creative for a very low budget type of film.
You might want to worry a little. I'm pretty sure she was high when she was running the numbers.
Sean!
A joke. It was a joke. Or was it?
Sean was not kidding. Yeah, the one with Michael Fassbender. I'll probably end up rewatching that once we beat Syndicate, but yeah, that one was kind of disappointing. I liked a lot of the Spanish Inquisition stuff with Aguilar, but like the present day stuff was like, I don't know. They never seem to know what they're doing with the present day anymore. Yeah, as far as video game movies go, it's not the worst.
Open your chute.
But it does have some problems. Like I said, I like a lot of the past events in the movie. It's like all the present day stuff that isn't the greatest. It'd be cool if we like circled back to the character from the movie though. Like I would have much preferred like playing as him in a game rather than Layla. At least post-Origins Layla. Alright, there's our next cube.
That wasn't so bad.
So, you must be Desmond. Not exactly what I expected, but I guess your kind doesn't have many options these days.
Who are you?
Yeah, I thought
Ask
the
your
Animus
father.
was pretty unique in the movie.
Give me that.
Where it's like it's
I
like
don't think
moving
so.
their body with the memories.
Look, I'm not supposed to kill you, but the boss man didn't say anything about fucking you up. So you got to the counter. Oh!
And you should not have gotten that close to us. Just knock him out right away.
So who the hell is Daniel Cross?
It's going pretty
Believe
good.
it
We
or
just
not,
got our
he
robes
used
right
to be
before we
an
got
assassin.
kicked out of the
assassin,
Animus.
the way I've heard it told, but
So we're
it turned out he
finally
was a
kind of
sleeper
an
agent for
assassin now in the
Abstergo,
main game.
programmed to infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
They must have caught me snooping inside their network and sent Cross to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current location, we'd know. Though, I will say this. Doesn't bode very well for future expeditions.
I've
I don't
set up
know.
some cameras
The fact that
topside.
Daniel Cross
If
went
anyone
down
shows
so
up, we'll
easily
see
that
it.
time, I don't think they should be worried too much.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts in the world won't mean a thing without the key.
Just take the time to plug it in. You should have some new dialogues with these guys as well.
I know everyone thinks I'm being silly, but I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
God, Rebecca, you're snapping your neck.
We are being watched. By Juno. Or some version of her.
Do you think it's a recording? Or is she a ghost? Or something else?
A bit of
Is she
both.
talking to us the way Minerva talked to Ezio?
No clue. I mean, who knows what else they were working on down here? There's still so many rooms we don't have access to.
But
Hall
do you
break.
think she's like literally down here, waiting somewhere, still alive?
Yeah, they're being watched by us too.
I mean, she'd be at least 75, 80,000 years old.
I think so. There's also a comic that goes into like a lot of different stuff. I don't know how many of them are exactly canon at this point, because usually comics are the ones that get retconned the most. But yeah, I think there is something that goes more into Cross.
Was it weird?
That's
seeing
also how they
Cross?
conclude all the Juno stuff.
What do you
They
mean?
like concluded in like a
It's
graphic
different for
novel,
you.
which was
You don't
kind of
know
a
about what
letdown
happened, I
because
guess.
they set all of it
For a
up in
long
games.
time, he was important to us. He was
Yeah,
a
they talk
different
about
person.
him here a bit too.
Sean said he was a sleeper agent, like Lucy.
It was different. She made a choice, but Cross, if you read the files, Abstergo just... They did terrible
Yeah,
things
it's like one of those things where you read them and then
Rebecca?
the next game comes out and then the comic
You're
is
lucky. We all
retconned.
are. We have people
So it's
who
like
care
they
about
make
us,
them
who
ultimately
look out for
pointless.
us. He was all alone, and the people
They
he
have a
thought
lot
he
of
could
comic book
trust,
tie-ins to
used
the
him.
Arkham series. They had one like Arkham
Did you know him?
Unchained or something like that. I think that
No,
one was retconned, but a lot of the other ones are still
I knew
considered
Hannah.
canon.
Who's that?
She tried to help him.
Oh yeah,
she
you just brought it
trusted
up.
him.
Arkham Knight
But
comics.
there was a raid about a year ago. She stayed behind so the others could escape.
Yeah, the one thing that
Tried to
disappointed me with the
reason
Arkham
him
Knight
to
comics
see if
is
she could
like
fix things.
everybody in the games wonders what happens
happened?
to Bane, but if you read the Arkham
What do you
Knight
think
comic,
happened? He
the
killed her.
Arkham Knight actually
That's what
kills
he
him off
does.
screen
That's all he knows how to
in that
do.
not in like the comics
Sometimes it seems
to like
like
prove
that's all
his
any of
strength
us
or
know how to
whatever.
do.
But
Rebecca.
it's like that would have been cool to see in the game.
I just want to be alone right now.
Yeah, I haven't played Arkham on my channel yet. That's another series I eventually want to replay for the channel as well. There's like a whole bunch of things on the to-do list. I've only been on YouTube for like a little over a year, so we're revisiting a lot of franchises as much as we can in between newer releases. Like normally my schedule, I stream Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays, and then I do pre-recorded videos on like Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. But since the next game I'm gonna pre-record is the Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remasters next week Tuesday, I decided to just stream this whole week and play a bunch of Assassin's Creed. So that's usually my normal schedule, but that's some of the other stuff we have going on.
Son, I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have lashed out.
There
like
might
that.
be. I wouldn't
You have to
doubt that the
understand,
game
I've never
itself
been very
retcons
good
some
at
of the
this.
details of the Arkham Knight
Never mind that
comics.
we
That's
live
usually
rather
how it goes.
extraordinary
The only
lives.
comic from a franchise that I know
I kinda
stayed
liked my
very
ordinary
consistent
one.
with the rest of it was the Road to
can't
Fortune
escape
comic
who
for
you
Dead
are,
Rising. Because that ties directly into
So
Case
I've
Zero
noticed.
and sets up the characters for Case
Look,
West and
it's
stuff like
silly
that.
for us to go back and forth like
But it's
this.
very rare that a comic
I
stays
admit,
consistent with the rest
I
of the
did a shitty
franchise.
job raising you. I apologize. I'm sorry. But it's important you understand it didn't come from a bad place. You're my son. I love you. I guess I was so busy trying
But there's
to make
so
sure
many
nothing
riddles
bad
that
happened,
I don't
didn't
even. I'd
consider
have to
the
once we
consequences.
replay it, I'd have to see because I don't remember that specific
Truce.
one. But I wouldn't be surprised.
I can't believe it's taken me so long to ask, but how's Mom? She's not...
No. Your mother is fine. We decided it was safer if we split up for this job.
They're
Always
divorced.
assuming the worst.
It's all because of
good
Desmond.
reason.
Can I at least say hi to her?
I'm sorry, it's too risky. Maybe when we're done.
Right. When we're done.
I feel like Desmond already kind of knew what his fate would be. I guess that conversation's over.
Have we ever tried to make peace with the Templars?
Throughout our history, there have been moments. Several, in fact. But it's impossible. There are existential differences, insurmountable. If there were to be unity, it wouldn't be a truce so much as a submission.
But knowing what's about to happen, wouldn't it make sense to try and talk to Vidic? Come to an arrangement, even if it's only temporary?
We'd all be so busy watching our backs, nothing would get accomplished. Imagine that. We're more productive at war.
Well, have we ever tried sending in someone? Doing to them what they did to us with Lucy? Or Cross?
We have, and it's never worked. We've sent people who were either too weak and found themselves turned, or too strong and were unable to carry out the charade.
I just feel like we all want the same thing.
We use the same words, but that's all they are, words. In the end, it all comes down to freedom. We seek it, they detest it. And so there's never an end to the fight. Not until one side is completely gone.
Which I don't think will ever happen.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Our two groups have existed in one form or another since, well, since forever. But things can be better than they are. And that's something.
Did you look for me, Dad? When I was gone?
Every day.
Come on.
I mean it. Every night I'd look, searching for your name or variations of it, hoping you'd slip up. Abstergo only found you first because they had better access. A few more days and it would have been me.
Well, I'm here now.
And I'm glad.
Do you think Lucy regretted what she was doing?
I used to think I knew her well, but clearly that wasn't the case.
Yeah, they kind of...
So
I don't think she
really
had
can't
any
give you an
sympathy.
honest answer.
If you played the Lost Archive DLC.
She seemed so sincere, though.
She knew what her mission was.
Like she really wanted to make a difference.
Yes, well, when I first met him, I thought the same thing about Cross.
It just keeps happening over and over again.
What does?
Everything.
Don't get weird on me, Desmond.
No, it's fine. I'm fine. Don't worry.
All right, then. You should think about getting back in the Animus. We've got to find that key. We should probably get back to Connor.
All right, there's all his dialogue.
Come on, son. We got work to do.
Is this... Where do I actually plug in the first cell? I thought there was multiple different places you could plug it in. Maybe it's the place on the left.
Ah, Desmond, there you are. Can I ask a favor?
Maybe.
When this is all over, I'd like to try turning the dial back on the Animus. Like, all the way back. To the time of the first civilization.
You think it would work?
There was no real loss of fidelity when you visited Altair.
Does it look like I could go in there? Oh yeah, I can see Juno up there.
I'm looking at going back at least 70,000 more.
Sure, I'd be up for it. It'd be interesting to see what things were like back then.
Excellent. I think it would prove most enlightening.
That would have been cool to explore. I want them to do like a first civilization era thing at some point, even if it's like a DLC. They kind of do it with Fate of Atlantis, but every time they do it, it's always like the mythology visual of it, not actually how it looked.
So this is how it started.
Just kind of annoying.
What are you up to?
Just brushing up on my American history. I say history. They certainly teach you strange things in the States.
Like what?
Well, for all the talk of this being a revolutionary war, it was a civil one. Well, not that kind of civil. I mean, there was no America versus Britain. It was Brit on Brit action. And you can clearly see how the whole thing got started. One war gave birth to the other.
You mean the 7 Years War?
Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. Like one that it actually looks like Isu civilization, and you look like Isu.
Believing that the
similar to like the end of Revelations as well, like before their world was destroyed.
It was a reasonable
There's
request.
Variations of it that they do show, but it's never like you can never fully play it.
Well, it's not really fair to tax people for a war.
Like even they kind of like Asgard and stuff like that in Valhalla. You're basically seeing the Isu version of the story, but it looks like the mythology of it, so it doesn't actually look the way it's supposed to. There's another truth video in Valhalla that shows what it actually looked like, but it's like I wish we could have just played what it actually looked like.
George asked for them to kick in and pay their share. Fair enough. Now keep in mind, he's been taking
them
out to dinner
just try not to do
for
that.
decades now. But the colonists, oh no, they insist they only had a glass of water and a side salad. Never mind the table's full of half-eaten food and empty bottles of wine. Now when the king points this out, what do the colonists do? Oh, they flip the table over and they storm out the restaurant. Probably intending to return later and burn it down.
You left out the part where the king pointed a gun at the colonists and asked them to cover dinner for everyone in the restaurant.
Right, yeah, interesting take. If he pulled out a gun, and I'm not sure he did, it would only have been after the 100th failed attempt at getting them to pay their fair share.
But how do you define someone's fair share?
Oh, well, with a war, apparently. I wonder how many other places like this exist.
There are dozens of them, all over the world.
And somehow no one's ever found one before us.
I don't think that's true.
Oh?
When I was at
I mean,
Abstergo,
it isn't true.
Vidic talked
Hatham
about
technically
silencing
found this
discoveries
place, he
made
just
by
couldn't open it.
non-Templars. And I'm sure Abstergo has dug up plenty.
The things they must know.
Regretting throwing in with us?
No. Just looking forward to when we can finally trounce those bastards so I can dive into their archives. Oh, I think I found a lead on another power source. Later, Desmond. I'm in the middle of something
there's
very
all of our
important right
dialogue.
now.
Let's see if we can plug this thing in. I think the closest thing we got to like a modern day Assassin's Creed outside of the missions in this though was the Assassin's Creed crossover character in Watch Dogs Legion.
In the beginning, when we thought we could be saved, we sought to face the sun's wrath and contain
I
it.
mean, Desmond will probably always be my favorite modern day character. They never really topped him.
4 towers would be built.
For me, they ruined
to
Layla's
pull
character
her fury
in
into
Odyssey.
This place and dispel it.
So I don't really like Layla at all. But Sim's not bad,
But even
but
with all we
I can't
knew,
really tell if he's
with
really a
all we
good guy or
had,
not.
It would take too long. 1,000 years we could labor, and still the work would not be done.
Oh yeah, that's right. They do have like the
first tower
more
was never
modern
completed.
time periods
The
in
project
Syndicate that you
abandoned.
play for like short
We moved
sequences.
But while we labored on other endeavors,
There was another rift.
few
There was like a
returned.
rift in Unity that
They thought
also
to
was a little bit
automate
more
the
modern.
process. Metal might finish what flesh could not.
It'd be cool to have like a whole game that was modern too. I always said it'd be cool to get like a Wild West themed Assassin's Creed as well. Yeah, the World War II rift. Alright, here's our device.
If we could not meet the sun's cruel embrace, perhaps we might rebuke it. Already we could generate
Yeah.
fields to protect us.
But
in
then again,
times
now
of
they're kind of
stress.
competing with Ghost of Tsushima.
But these were small and simple things.
Because
To
there was that
replicate them
there was
on a
that one
scale
like
the
conference
size of a
call
world.
where they were worried about Ghost of Yote
We lack the energy to make it so.
with shadows
Half
coming
the
out.
world, they said then. It is better than none at all. We tried.
But yeah, it would be very
Again,
compared.
we failed. A quarter, they asked.
And I don't think Ubisoft could do it better than Rockstar, because Rockstar just has the money.
Even this we could not do. A sixth, an eighth,
Like
a
Ubisoft's
tenth,
not one
they
of those
cried.
like companies that can
The answer was
wait to
still
make
the
a
same.
game every 5 to 10
Perhaps
years,
in time, a city might be spared.
like Rockstar
It was
can.
time we did not have. So we moved on.
Wonder what's inside.
Only one way to find out.
One step closer. Alright, I think that's besides looking at emails, which I just basically unchecked them. I don't think we get new dialogue after plugging that in.
I just want to be alone right now.
Talking about Crane. Well, I can definitely read this. Think they would take another stab at Middle Ages, the beginning of Unity. Yeah, the Thomas D. Carnelian thing. It would be very interesting to see his story, because apparently he almost killed, like, all of the Templars at that time. Like, all of the major Templars, which that would have been cool to see, because he sounds like a total badass. The Mongols in, Russia from the time of the Ivan the Terrible. Yeah, there's a lot of places they could go.
Good luck, Desmond.
These are troubled times. The already uneasy
I don't
alliance
know.
between
What do you
the
mean,
crown and its
William?
subjects frays.
Maybe?
And behind them both, the Templars plot.
I might have
pulling
heard
strings
something,
and
but I don't know if
moving
it's what
pieces.
you're gonna say.
History dictates they seek order through control. But how will they affect it here? Who supports them? And what conspiracies have they
Connor!
already spun?
Spare a
All
moment.
these things I must determine.
Of course.
For
Have a
only by
look.
knowing my enemy can I hope
The
to
loading
stop it.
screens are too fast for the remastered.
The Xingbao, or rope dart if you prefer. One of the many plans given to us by Xiao Yun to...
Sorry.
We'll have to work on this.
The rope dart is really awesome, though. I love the rope dart in this game.
Ganondogo.
Yes, my friend.
What brings you here? Is the village all right?
For now.
What do you mean? What has happened?
Men came, claiming we had to leave. They said that the land was being sold, and that the Confederacy had consented. We sent an envoy, but they would not listen.
You must refuse!
We cannot oppose the Sachem, but you're right as well. We cannot give up our home.
Do you have a name? Do you know who is responsible?
He's called William Johnson.
Where is Johnson now?
In Boston, making preparations for the sale.
Sale! This is theft!
Connor, take care. These men are powerful.
What would you have me do? I made a promise to my people.
If you insist upon this course of action, seek out Sam Adams in Boston. He'll be able to help.
Oh, I think I actually did hear about that, but yeah, I mean...
When my people go to war, a hatchet is buried into a post to signify its start.
I wouldn't
When
be
the threat is
surprised
ended,
with how companies work
hatchet is
nowadays.
removed.
But did you see all the stuff for Avowed?
You could have used
the
a
art
tree.
director going on like a huge anti-white rant. I just don't really understand the point. It's like, wouldn't you just want to hire people based off of their ability to do something? Like, I don't understand why people focus so much on, like, the color of someone's skin for hiring. Because that seems more racist to me. To only hire based on color. Like, that's messed up. Yeah, there was, like, a whole thing. I think he ended up, like, taking his Twitter account offline, and then Microsoft just started, like, well, Obsidian, I should say, like, the subreddit, they started, like, officially, like, banning people just talking about anything with it. But, like, he didn't even, like, coat his words or anything. He literally just said that, like, he's sick of white people working at his studio, and he'll give the opportunity to anybody who isn't white. That's, like, essentially what he said. Which is just, like, a crazy thing to say. Well, that's what it should be. Like, none of the other stuff should matter. I mean, obviously, I don't want to delve too much into identity politics, 'cause that's not really what we do here. But, like, something so blatant, it's like... It's just weird. But yeah, I know. It's more racist the way some of these companies think. There's actually, like, a... There's, like, a hidden treasure chest somewhere behind the Davenport residence that has, like... unique materials in it. Like, one of the rare metals you need for building the more powerful swords is back here somewhere. Yeah, it's just a really messed up thing to say. So basically, that one guy who works there, he's the art director. Yeah, it's right here. This gives us some, like, really high-quality materials. I failed to save my convoy. Wait, I had to defend the convoy? That was a tutorial one? I wasn't even allowed to go into the frontier. That's not my fault. Yeah, well, like, what my whole point is that none of that should ever matter during a hiring process. It shouldn't matter, like, what a person is or who they are as a person. As long as they're qualified for the job and can get the job done, that's all that should matter. Exactly. That's, like, the whole point. It's focusing on the other stuff just comes off as, like, racist or something. Like, it's more negative to do everything the other way. And I don't think a lot of these people that have these higher positions realize that. Especially when they can so openly say that they won't hire a particular, like, group of person just based off of what they look like. Like, it's crazy that he still has a job for saying something like that. Yeah. We don't really want to craft anything right now. I don't even know if I can. Oh, it's still giving me a tutorial on this. But yeah, we can craft barrels. Is it asking me to do this right? I guess I have to do this. Yeah, like, I know some stuff with Shadow's development is, like, they basically just got, like, a bunch of new hires to work on it. Which is like, wait, they didn't, like, get experienced people to work on a big RPG game? So they made me craft 2 barrels. What do they want me to do with that? They just wanted me to randomly craft those? Yeah, they literally just made me craft 2 barrels with my resources. Yeah, this is what we need for special items. We can get twin holsters if we get wolf pelt and rosewood lumber, but we also need to unlock Ellen. Convoy capacity upgrades. What do I need for that? Pine lumber and kindling. Yeah, that's like the most bizarre thing about it, is like they're acting as if they're like fully inclusive, but then they exclude a very big group of people. And it's like they can't understand that they're doing that. It's just very bizarre. It's like they're the reason why the cycle's like never broken. Yeah, I know, like, Walmart backed out of, like, the whole DEI program type stuff, because they were also going to have one, but they backed out of doing it, because they realized that it's really just more exclusive than it is inclusive. Ex-inclusive
Connor,
might be the better word.
It has occurred to me that the times we live in will be looked upon by future generations with a certain degree of scrutiny, no matter the outcome. With that in mind, I think it valuable
yeah,
to
like you
record
literally,
the
like in
goings
one
on
sentence,
around
they
the
already
homestead.
discredit everything
A
they
true log
stand
of how
for.
people
So it's
lived
just, it's
during this time
and it's
of
like
transition.
it doesn't even take common
Something to
sense to
help
immediately
color the
see the
portrait.
contradiction.
What do you think?
When I find a moment, I will try.
Very good.
Alright, there we go. Now we can actually start analyzing our homesteaders. That's what I was trying to do before, but it wasn't working, because we needed to actually get the mission from Achilles. The game's gonna keep reminding me that I failed to save the convoy that I couldn't protect anyways. Our first shipment did not make it to its destination. The funny thing about that is I didn't know the tutorial shipment could get attacked. I guess there's still a random chance that it can. Which is pretty funny. We might as well talk to Pegleg while we're here as well, but let's do this. I like trying to get the homestead missions done right away to open up a lot of our crafting and stuff like that. Oh, we unlocked Miriam.
Bloody hell! Can you help me?
Are you all right?
What do you think?
How did this happen?
Poachers in the
She
woods.
doesn't have to be so hostile.
I asked them to leave. This was their answer.
Come on. We need to get that arm looked at.
What if the men who did this?
They can wait.
The miner? Oh, yeah. Doesn't he, you have to, like, organize them to be in, like, a relationship. Him and Miriam.
You'll be able to make it to the house.
Yes. I think the ball took only flesh.
And what is your name?
Miriam.
Do you live nearby?
I don't have a home per se. I took to the frontier when I was a young girl. I've made my life out here ever since. Living where the land makes it easiest.
Not a common choice for a woman of the colonies.
Yeah, I'm still in, like, the waiting period.
No, it's not. But
it's hard to take
it was this,
some rumors
the
at face
convent or the
value
brothels.
sometimes, but
I prefer the open air.
the way things are nowadays, it's never a surprise. But I've been on the fence with GTA 6 because I've been asked like, if I'm excited for it, and I usually always have the same answer. It's like I really need to see like 15 to 20 minutes of just uncut gameplay to really form an opinion on whether I'm interested. The cutscene, like the trailer that they did have, like sure the city life looks really dynamic and cool and like detailed, but I still need to know what the actual game's gonna be like before I can really say what my thoughts are on it. Because the trailer that they did show, I have no idea what the game's going to be like, even from what I've seen.
Connor, what are you doing?
Those poachers need to be stopped.
Saw the scabs from my
I
hunting
think it's
blind.
going to suck. It very well
Get to
could
that
be.
and you
A
shouldn't
lot of the
have any
very
trouble
good,
finding
like,
them.
story
Use the
writers
rope
from
dart
the
if you
old
can.
GTAs all the way
Get
up to Red
familiar
Dead
with
2,
it.
a lot of them left. They don't even work there anymore. Alright, we gotta find whoever did this. I'm surprised they didn't do that. Just have like the recruits go to the homestead. I think most of them probably just live somewhere else, like wherever cities they are in. But yeah, that would have been interesting if you could just like hang out with them here. Well, I'm just talking about like graphical fidelity, but nothing in the trailer really showed us anything. Other than we might rob some convenience stores, which that's not something new. We could rob convenience stores in GTA 5. You could rob convenience stores in GTA Vice City. Only the ones that you could walk into, at least. Alright, we gotta eliminate these guys. We can get a rope dart kill on one of these dudes. This is why I like the rope dart. That is so cool. Oh, yeah, you can, actually. That's right. You can find the recruits out in the world. Just slowly pull them in here. Yeah. Yeah, Vice City did start that. Vice City is still probably my overall favorite one. I just love the vibe of Vice City. Yeah, that is actually my biggest fear with GTA 6 though, is that it's just mostly gonna be GTA Online 2. Like I used to play a lot of GTA Online, but it's something I would never really go back to at this point, even though they're still adding content to it. And then that means if GTA Online 2 is another success, we won't get another game from Rockstar for another 10 years.
Might be we make a good haul up there.
I hear tell lumbering.
Just stopped talking and stared at nothing. Yeah, I think they actually, like, just are about to release another content update for GTA Online very soon. Or they literally just did. Selling shark cards, yep. You know what my biggest fear, too?
Hey!
One of my other fears is
Where
that
are ya, fellas?
because they wanted to test the grounds with GTA Plus, GTA Plus might
Shooting
be
strangers in the
mandatory
forest,
for
is that
GTA
common
Online
hunting
2.
practice where you come from? No. Spare me. Go. Tell the friends you have left what happened here.
I don't know if I would have let that guy go. Doesn't he come back with more people? In one of her later homestead missions? Yeah, because like I could see Rockstar, especially Rockstar, considering they're owned by Take-Two, I could see Take-Two wanting them to do the fact that you're going to need Xbox Game Pass, PlayStation Plus, and then tack on a GTA Plus subscription to it. I could see them doing that, considering the Take-Two CEO even said that they want to push the price of games from $70 to $100 for the standard edition. Like, charging you $5 a month as a requirement to play their games online like it's some sort of MMO would definitely be within their wheelhouse of a decision they would make. Yeah, like, I could see them definitely doing that. Like, making that a requirement. Because why else would they do GTA Plus almost 10 years after the game's original release? Like, it doesn't make sense. I know it's not required, but I feel like they're just testing the waters to see how much of their fan base is willing to pay for a subscription.
Why did those men attack you?
It's no secret this land is
probably
full
a
with
pretty
game.
large chunk of them.
I spotted the trespassers en route to request permission to hunt here myself, and suggested they do the same.
The bounty of the forest is not mine to give. It is your right to hunt on this land, but I would appreciate you trading your surplus with the others.
Very well. I accept.
There we go. We have a in-house hunter now. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say that I couldn't see them doing that, because GTA is a name that guarantees sales, and GTA is the franchise that if they wanted to do that, that would be the one to use. And Take-Two's definitely willing to do things that they probably normally wouldn't have done in the past. Alright, we got 1 out of 3 for her. We watched her hunt something. Yeah, I heard about that too. They might try to make GTA Online 2 more of like a RP type server from 5M. And how the 5M servers kind of work, especially like they're probably going to look at No Pixel as one of like how their world's going to work, where you get like actual jobs and get paid and stuff like that. But yeah, they're definitely going to try to put a monetization twist on it. Yeah. No, I know 5M is huge for GTA. All of their role-playing servers and stuff like that. So if they could somehow incorporate that for console, they would just draw a lot of people in on that alone. Maybe they'll do, like, there's GTA Online 2, and then, like, role-play servers are GTA Plus exclusive or something like that. Yeah, there's some pretty crazy 5M servers. I'm just seeing what else Miriam is doing. Because they switch between tasks quite frequently sometimes, but there's like one, I think it's the miner. I think he has like one of the hardest tasks to find, because he just rarely ever does it. I'm on the wrong side of the ladder here. Yeah, no, I know. No one really just streams normal GTA Online anymore. It's usually always 5M stuff. Which I'm pretty sure once you put 5M on the game, you're just like banned from the main games online. So most people probably also just buy a separate copy for 5M specifically. Alright, I don't know where she's going. Let's see what the other homesteaders are up to. I've got a conversation with one of them. You can also pay a visit to Pegleg. We're closer to him. Yeah, the thing that also sucks about the base game online is if you're in Blaine County, they send you to the city, and if you're in the city, they send you to Blaine County. They literally always try to choose the furthest point for you to go. Which I always hated. They kind of do the same thing in Red Dead 2 Online, but they stopped supporting that real fast. Oh yeah, they've always kind of treated the modding community like garbage. They've even went after 5M in the past. So it is kind of funny that they are now trying to hire them.
To what do I owe this great honor, Captain?
The letters you speak of, what are they?
Oh, now you want to know. Captain Kidd's letters, boy.
Yeah, they went after someone
He hid
from
a
5M.
great treasure somewheres and sent letters to 4 of his
Yeah, they
crewmen,
also, yeah,
along
they
with a
sued somebody who was
strange piece
making
of
like
leather.
mod menus that could hook
Find
into
the
the
men,
online
you'll
mode.
find the scallywag. It's that easy, 'tis.
May I see them?
You might be a captain, but you're not too bright, are you? I'll barter with them. You give me some trinkets I like, and I'll give you a letter. Building my own treasure cache, see?
Trinkets? Like what? Where?
Use your imagination, Captain. There's interesting swag all over the frontier.
Yeah, I guess it's not as bad as Nintendo lawsuits. If you get caught in a Nintendo lawsuit, you basically owe Nintendo all of your income, well, a percentage of your income for the rest of your life. But yeah, GTA Online is specifically designed to waste as much of your time as possible. Like, it's evident, too, when you play Red Dead 2 Online, you get more money for trading your bounties in the online mode the longer your bounty takes. So if you have, like, a 15-minute bounty mission, if you wait for the last 10 seconds, you get more money. It literally is designed to waste your time. Because you can get a bounty to where you need to take them within, like, 3 minutes. So they make you just sit there for 12 more minutes if you want a bigger payout. Yeah, Nintendo. I know. And now they're trying to sue Palworld for a patent that they have in progress that's not even approved.
What you got for me?
Nintendo's kind of a
You brought me some good pieces.
shitty company
That's
with
worth a
certain
letter to be
things.
sure. Here you go, Captain.
I will be back for the rest.
Alright, there we go. We have a naval map destination now. Wait, can I hand in another thing to him? Letter to Lucky Lem. Wow, what a crazy letter. There it goes.
Got some more? Let's have a look then. That won't do it, boy.
Okay, his
Get some more
icon's
and then
just
we'll
yellow.
barter.
We don't have to go there right now. Wait, are there feathers on the homestead? I didn't think there were. I thought they were just all in the frontier. Let's see here. Homestead map. Where's my homestead map? I don't even know if I can access the full frontier yet. We might be memory blocked from certain areas. Now we just have like trinkets and other things we can go for in the homestead. Feathers are frontier only. Okay, that's what I remember, but I wasn't sure. I guess we can. I always hate this big water area because you basically usually always have to go completely around it. It's like a crater. That raccoon's still here. There's a bear spawn, like right outside of the homestead as well. That's like the easiest one to farm. Yeah, for some reason I always neglect horse mechanics. I don't know why. Even in Witcher, like I spend most of my time on foot for some reason. I think it's because I usually always get like locked up on ledges with the horse that I just eventually always have to climb anyways. Parkour takes too long. Whoa, what was that? Something just stretched across the screen. But yeah, it's hard to, like, I don't really care too much about like what Pal World is doing. There's like another game coming out that looks just like the promotional stuff for it. It's a PlayStation exclusive game as well. I think it's coming to PC too. But it looks just like Horizon. Forgot what it was called though. These are just the wives. Actually, you can there's wife tasks that you can identify as well. Like them washing clothes is something you can study.
You must be Connor. We've been raring to finally meet you. My name's Catherine, and this is Diana. We're the wives of those two blockheads who cut trees.
Nice to meet you. We've heard so much of you from the boys. Glad to finally put a face to the name.
The pleasure is mine.
We were just
But yeah, Roach
how
always
nice
gets
this
stuck up
bit of
on stuff.
territory is, on a river with nobody upstream. I won't lie, Godfrey's letter had me a little worried, but now that we're here and settled, I must say I'm rather happy.
They had us on this plot north of Champlain that was a tangle of rock and bramble. Ugh, horrible place. It's a real treat to be able to walk up the hill and take in the ocean.
Your husbands must keep you busy.
Nothing we can't handle, Connor. The boys think they run the show, but the real bosses are right in front of you.
I do not doubt it.
Alright, give me... Wait, we got a new trophy unlocked at the manor for that? I'll take it. Give me 1 sec, though. I'll be right back, guys.
How's it going, Connor? Nice afternoon.
out.
Alright, I'm back. I realized my be right back thing didn't work. Hang on a sec. Let me see something. I might have hit the wrong hotkey. I'm just seeing if it, yeah, it did pop up. I think I did Control B, but I have it mapped to Alt B. Fast. Oh, really? Fast traveling's disabled on the hardest difficulty? Well, that sucks. Oh, wait. Here we go. What, churning butter is not an activity? Calling bullshit on that. Maybe we can't scan them. I thought you could. Yeah, I made this one. It's just like a very simple one. I just wanted something with like a transparent background. But I gave it like a glitch effect. I put like 3 different glitch effects on it. But that's what it looks like. There's no music or anything like that. I just gave it a transparent background, really. Now I just need a theme. I made the joke earlier that I should just steal Orion's theme, but anytime it says Sly Spy, it's just like a really shitty AI voice trying to pronounce my name. It was a joke, though. Damn it, I think I missed that activity. They always walk away right when I'm in vicinity. Have I seen any of BOK's vids on AC? I have not. I don't know if I've ever seen his channel before. There we go. There's an activity I didn't have. So yeah, Assassin's Creed 3 has like really weird things like that. For like getting completion and doing other stuff. Like they make you do some really random things. Sometimes you can catch an activity for something that they're going to even before they're doing it. So then it can confuse you. So you might not know you have a specific activity because they were walking to it when you first got it. Should check him out. He makes vids about the movement and parkour. Actually, you know what? I may have seen something from him then. I did see a video where they did like a ranking the parkour, and they did like a whole breakdown on stuff. And it like really goes to show how far we've fallen in terms of parkour for the later games. It helps you get to the most out of the games. Yeah, I know there's like a hidden vaulting mechanic in Assassin's Creed 1. I forgot how to do it when I played through these, but I think because I was holding B and down to try to do it, but I think you just jump towards it and then hold down with the analog stick. I think that's how it's supposed to work, but I always forget whenever I play that game. There's our next trinket, though. It labeled all 4 of them, I believe. Yeah, we can go and get this one then, too. We can go out into the frontier and start tackling some stuff out there, because we should have, like, side missions and things like that. Hey, what's up, JJ? We're still alive. Do you... Controllers for these? Yeah, I play with controllers. Usually use keyboard because of the precision. Yeah, for me, I always struggle with third-person, like, action-adventure type games with keyboard and mouse. If I'm playing, like, a first-person game, even, like, I guess the only ones I really ever play are, like, Fallout and Elder Scrolls. I'll use keyboard and mouse for those. Or shooters, which I really don't play that many shooters, but those I also use keyboard and mouse. I doubt they're doing anything that requires studying.
Oh, Godfrey.
My bunny kid.
Blue analyzed invalid target. What? Being romantic with your significant other is not something Achilles wants me to analyze? Yeah, we're in sequence 6 right now. This is the point I like to get to, because at least a lot of the game is opened up. Invalid target. Man, can these woodworkers do any woodwork? Or lumberers do any lumbering? I feel like every time I see them, they're just moseying about. We're going to be doing a lot of free roam activity stuff. It's going to be similar to our, like, second half of stream 1 for Revelations and our second stream for Revelations, where we're just doing, like, a lot of free roam stuff. Except there's more to do in this game. Got a nice open area here. Just use the horse. I got to climb up, though. My friend Wild Tiger is also playing the games, but he's not doing like full completion or anything. He did want to get all the feathers though. And he was streaming that, but he gave up. Alright, I guess we're not climbing up from here. How does it want me to get all the way the hell up there? You can see the path right here. The one thing that's gonna suck is that one club challenge for clearing the Fog of War in locations, like discovering a certain percentage of the areas. That one's brutal, because it's not as easy as just finding the viewpoints. You have to actually like walk through the area. You hated getting this one? Yeah, they make you take a pretty decent detour here. And if holding the right trigger to do everything doesn't work out like it sometimes normally does, you get reset. That's why I like the high and low profile system of the original games. I felt like I had a lot more control. This movement system's not bad, especially when you compare it to the later games, but it tried to make it too easy to get around that it's very inaccurate sometimes. Alright, we only have one more trinket to get out here. Good job, Connor. I like the effort. I'll just leave it alone. I gotta look at the hunting challenges we do have, just to see what I'll have to do. The menus are a little clunkier on this game, but it should be in here. Homestead inventions. These are all of our homestead things. I think it's gonna be in Discovery. Nope, maybe not. Where do they... Yeah, clubs. Here we go. Hunting Society membership. Wait, where do our hunting lists go? They don't make it that obvious in this game. Am I crazy? You'd think it'd just be in the DNA tracker. I don't remember where our challenge is. Oh, wait, they might be in here. Yeah, here we go. Hunting Society. Kill 5 deer. Trade hunting spoils worth 500. If we get the bear pelts and trade those, we can easily do that. Bait and snare. I remember that one takes a little bit of time because it doesn't always work out. Kill a bear with the hidden blade is easy. But this is just hunting challenges 1. I think there's 3 total hunting challenges. Captain Kidd's treasure. Almanacs. There's other lists too. We don't have access to it yet. The frontiersman ones, I think, are the really grindy ones. Especially the George Washington Conversations challenge. I would say that's probably not the hardest, but the one that is the most easily missed. Because you're just going all the way over to talk to George Washington. Every time he has a new conversation, which his symbol usually is always there, so sometimes you can't even tell when he's got a new one. Oh no, I'm falling through the map. I'm under the rock. I think I'm glitched. How did that even happen? He was like trying to climb up and then just glitched through it. Well, how do I get myself out of this? That's how. We just fast travel. I gotta go all the way back over there, though. Is this where the, this is where the bear spawn might be. I thought it was directly outside of the homestead, though. Yeah, it is. We don't fall through the map again. Get stuck underneath a rock. Ooh, I can't hurt this deer. It's got a baby. This one doesn't, though. But it just juked me. Alright, there we go. It's all the trinkets here. Let's go out into the frontier now. I guess we can just take this way. Well, I was wondering if we should just try to tackle feathers. Normally I would end stream around like 2 a.m. my time, which was 24 minutes ago, but we just finally got to sequence 6 and can start doing things now. But getting 50 feathers would take a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Probably should have taken the other exit. This one's in a really weird spot. Frontier viewpoints are also kind of a pain in the ass. do have a... I actually walked past a feather. There's a feather, like, right around here. Do you have to buy the feather map? Or craft it? I don't remember. Or do you actually just unlock the locations after picking a certain amount up? This feather's probably... Oh, there it is. How am I gonna climb down to that? I wonder if I can get around down here. Connor. That was a sketchy jump. I almost fell right through that log. Did it not give me a way back up? I wonder if I'd be better off just jumping down. Because, this might be... Let's see what happens. Oh, I'm gonna hit the rock. I was hoping I could use that as a dive spot, but I could not. Connor was never seen or heard from again. Depending on where I... Oh, okay, it put me on the shoreline. Because I think we have a bear spawn, like, somewhere over here. Clearing the fog in this place is going to be a massive pain in the ass, though. Guy's stuck in a tree. And he's completely invincible. That'll get him. Could actually follow the shoreline. Get the fog cleared near the water. Hey, what's going on, Christian? Welcome back. It's been a bit. We're on Assassin's Creed 3 now already, though. Yeah, there's a bear right there. Oh man, it's got little bear cubs near him. Or her, I should say. There's our hunting challenge, though. Been out driving all night. There's a quick way to kill bears, but it's a little tricky. And you just gotta get them close enough when you do that. They like to run away. So close. Okay. You dick bear.
Yama.
But, I mean, that's 2 bear pelts already. Forgot how much you can really trade at once with the max convoy upgrade. That's basically our money maker. See if we can bypass the quick time event. Nope. Just that easy. That's how you take out a bear. We are on Bear Island, though. There's a ton of them over here. I don't know what's up with these, like, blocks of water that render like this. I thought there was actually something for finding a bear as he was hunting for fish. Kinda needed him to be closer.
Yama.
Mainly came over here for the feathers. Alright, that's all of them in Johnstown. I suppose we can get this viewpoint. Isn't there something? Yeah, I think near the end of this stream there's also a trinket. Like, not the one that we have on our map, but a different one. I even have, okay, we still have bait. Now we hope a rabbit gets to the bait before anything else.
Yama.
Yeah, rock joint. Yeah, luckily Connor is just a master at dodging every bear attack. So bears aren't really a problem for him. Oh shit, there's another one. That one's minding his own business though, he's just eating a fish. Oh no, it looks like he dropped it. You know what? I think if I remember, my other strategy was to put 2 snares in heavy rabbit areas on bait instead. Because I think you can actually trap 2 of them in it. If you space them out correctly. If I get it to maybe run towards it. Nope, I'm freaking that one out. Now, if we come from this way... Nope. There we go. Yep. I was gonna say, I thought that was my old strategy for doing it. Hey, welcome back, Loki.
Yama.
We are in the frontier right now. We are on sequence 6. But right now I'm just kind of tackling some collectibles and challenges. The irritating one. No, I was just doing the bait and snare challenge on the thing. But yeah, I remember my old strategy where if you put 2 snares right next to each other and then lure the rabbits into them, you get 2 in 1. And it still counts as a bait and snare. Whoa, there's a lot of elk here. Pretty sure the male elk... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think there's a quick time event for the male ones. He died in a very awkward position. Yeah, here's that trinket. Clear the fog. These guys are just hanging out. I think we actually can come to this location for a side mission. I need to look for 2 more deer, though. What were my other ones? I know one of them was selling 500 in like hunting spoils. Alright, it's just that and then the... Okay. Those are the only 2 we have left for hunting set 1. Yeah, we're probably gonna spend the rest of this stream just like doing random shit in the frontier. Because we got a lot of stuff to clear out here. You have a trinket right there. Well, let's go for this, Oh, I actually should accept some of these missions. Because these are going to send me all over the frontier. There's some conversations up here. Yeah, let's go accept this while we're over here. Or while we're close. Because we're going to have to go to different locations throughout the frontier to finish these. So accepting them sooner rather than later would be better. A lot of raccoons. Not looking forward to playing the gambler mini games. Guess it's not really gambling, they're just... Forgot what the name of the checker-like game is called, but Fanorana is really annoying. Oh, okay, I need to give this guy a bunch of pelts, that's right. Cougar pelt. Well, we have the bear pelts we need for him, although I'd rather sell those. Yeah, I actually am very excited to replay Black Flag again. I really like Black Flag. There you go, feed. The experience is a bit more streamlined as well. Alright, where am I on my map here, though? I wonder if I can see this town. There are actually just, like, normal treasure chests. But I don't remember if they work the same way as the previous games. Game goes hard. It is one of the best pirate games. Hey, welcome back, Ada Wong. You have Assassin's Creed Rogue. Rogue is a very good game. I did like Rogue a lot. Oh yeah, here's the treasure right there. I thought you had to like find the way to get to the treasure though. It wasn't as simple as just finding the chest just lying around like on the previous games. You never finished it. Rogue, I like Rogue. It takes like the best parts of Black Flag, but then just kind of like twists it into a Templar story. It has a pretty decent... the story's actually pretty good on it, too. Let's get this feather, though. It's not Skull and Bones. It's actually a better version of Skull and Bones. It's what Skull and Bones should have been. but just more pirate heavy. Yeah, alright. There's like a cave somewhere where this treasure is. Although finding the cave entrance at night is not going to be fun. There even could be a bear guarding it. See if I have a picture of it. Alright, I think it might... If this is the rock formation... It might be somewhere on this side. Like, Black Flag really... It really is like a perfect pirate game. Your favorites are Mirage and Rogue? My favorite is probably, like I said, my favorite is still probably 2 out of all of them. But Odyssey is pretty important in your part of the world. Yeah, William, I'd recommend it. I like Rogue. The only other game, yeah, the only other game where you really play as a Templar is the beginning of this one. For the first 3 sequences were a Templar. I can't find this cave. It's actually like a cave. I might be able to find it if I just climb to the top, but it's a cave with there's like a hole in the floor. There it is. I was gonna say, maybe if I get higher up I can see it. Yeah, we have to pick the lock? No, not this one. We just had to, we could just open it. Got a new recipe, smoked elk meat. Some dyes. Can I not climb out? There we go. I was gonna say, am I stuck down here? Stiffness remedy. I think we actually need a stiffness remedy for one of our delivery requests. Oh, you're near the Olympus Mountains? Nice. Bet that looks pretty cool. Venison heart. Disinfectant. Yeah, these are all important recipes that we just found. Because we're gonna need some of this stuff. Flints. Let's grab this feather. Ship masts. And we got 750. That's actually, like, majority of our money now from that chest. Takes a bit to actually start earning money in the early game. Alright, there's that feather. It's very hard to tell exactly where I am on the map. Let's get this viewpoint right now. You're from Greece. Yeah. If we're talking about Odyssey, that lines up. How, because I've never been to Greece or anything like that, but how accurate is Odyssey's actual map? Like, did they actually do a good job? Sometimes climbing these trees can be very sketchy. Come on, Connor. Lock onto that branch. It's the branch right in front of me, but he doesn't want to go towards it. Alright, let's see if we can re-angle ourselves. There we go. Connor, please. Now, the biggest problem is which side is the hay bale on? There's a very high chance that we jump out of this tree and we die. Because I can't tell which way is safe, because I can't see. Oh, it's in front. Okay, I'm trusting you, game. It did not lie to me. Are you asking me what did I mean about the map thing? I meant, like, does Odyssey, does the Odyssey's map actually portray a lot of what Greece looks like accurately in terms of, like, the time period, I guess? Obviously, things are going to look a lot different now. Alright, if we keep following this road, we do have another feather in Lexington somewhere over here. Like, was Ubisoft pretty faithful to, like, how Greece was? Actually, this feather might count as, Scotch Plains. Unless I'm not in the right spot. Can't even see the viewpoint of the place I was just at. I think I'm like... I might be in a different area completely than what I'm actually seeing. But no, I can't be. Oh, there's the viewpoint. Alright, so we came from here. We got that feather in the barn. Then if we keep following this road... we should be close to the right spot. I might actually have to be on... No, we're on the right road. We might just have to keep heading this way. Do I like Greece? I mean, I've never been there, but it looks like a pretty awesome place. Yeah, there we go. There's our feather. Let's keep heading up, this way now. I wish I should... I really should... Well, we can also accept this. Got another hunting society. We have a lot of places we gotta go. We gotta talk to the frontiersmen as well. I actually should have done that. Alright, let's just ride around and go and accept a bunch of this stuff. Get it all set up. Oh, this... we also need to do this. Although I don't have the challenge for it right now. So I'm not sure it's gonna matter. He just pushes me instantly. Weird. Couldn't chain kill it. But yeah, there's like a challenge for doing this a certain amount of times. Okay, can I just loot the wagon, please? There we go. But I don't know if it's going to count retroactively. Alright, what animals am I looking out for, though? We need wolves, beavers, bobcat, and cougars. Oh, what happened to my marker? Dismissed it. kind of want to be elevated here. Clear more of the fog. I can hear a wolf. We're not really on a side of the map that's gonna have beavers. Yeah, there's also another challenge set that wants us to get rope dart takedowns. Ooh, here's a wolf. Might be the rest of our pelts. I think we have 2, right? Maybe we only have 1. The wolf almost killed me. Okay, I pressed B. That one just got a free attack on us, and then that one it just auto-failed the QTE. We weren't destined to get wolf pelts. I don't know where I'm gonna spawn.
Yama.
Alright, there's another one. We would have had enough if I didn't. Here we go. That should be enough now. I wonder if they took some of their hunting aspects from Red Dead. Because, like, the whole skinning animation just seems like it. Yeah. Sometimes that happens when it's like they don't have enough distance to do the normal pounce animation for the QuickTime event. So instead it just, like, automatically goes into a bite. Which is kind of annoying because it can almost kill you. Even if you're mashing B. There's always so many of them. Man, it lived from that? I shot it right in the throat with that arrow.
Yama.
Dude, these wolves are like a threat.
Yama.
They don't give a shit about anything. They just like terrorizing the countryside out here. I won't hurt this wolf though. It looks like it's got a little... Actually, that's another adult wolf. They're just having some fun. But yeah, sometimes the wolves have like cubs and pups near them and stuff like that, or animals. Like you can even have like cougars that have little cougar cubs next to them. It's kind of hard to successfully hunt one of those without feeling bad. Alright, let's get our tasks from these guys. Oh wait, no, these are like side missions.
He was 8 months in the Kentucky
They're like
frontier trapping and
legends.
skinning elk.
In
Well along my
folklore.
3rd bale when they came upon us.
It'll
no
mark
less
something on
than
our
a
map.
dozen Shawnee hunters had us surrounded at the point of musket and arrow. My bush partner froze up stiff. The fear chilled me the same but I managed to muster what little Shawnee I was knowing. The leader spoke too quick, but I gathered
Sorry,
we was
William.
poaching.
We needed to
Having
hunt wolves.
crossed into their territory a month or so hence. Their musket barrels stared us down, the heads of their arrows smiling sharp at our backs. I bumbled a proposition and busted Shawnee. Our full piece, my 3 bales, and my partner's 2 less a half, in exchange for us quitting the Shawnee bush on our own legs. Leader nods to his boys. They load up our take and start back into the trees. The honcho stays a spell longer, just staring right through us with his 2 black eyes. And then he was gone. We picked up, set back east the way we came. Months of profit lost, but our own hides intact. Never saw the Shawnee again, but I know they was following us. I could feel their eyes on our backs, clear to North Carolina.
Okay, he does give us a list, though. Look for clues at the frontiersman camp. Well, that list was only up for like a second. Discover 5 underground network entrances, reach a high point. Alright, some of this is retroactive, though, so that's good. Discover the location of every fort. Some of these are just going to happen through gameplay. Because some places we might not even have access to. But does it show me the frontier camp? I think the feather I just got is this one, from what I'm seeing. Here's the actual side mission he gave us, though. There is a feather right by the viewpoint over there. There's also a trinket somewhat close by. Since the fog is here, though, it's not really going to help. We're going to have to just keep heading this way and see what we see. Because I'm pretty sure this trinket's in a cave. And my marker was almost right on it. It's right here. Did we get this one? No, we did not. Alright, we can exchange some of the trinkets, though. Let's head to that side mission. We're already up here. Yeah, we're gonna be on quite the frontier adventure on this game. Slowly chipping away at this stuff. So yeah, basically, the folk tale that he was telling was like about these crazy Shawnee, but it was just wolves. That's basically the whole mission. The boy who cried wolf. Did I hunt elk in this region? Oh, here's a mountain lion. Actually, no, this is a bobcat. Damn! I forgot that that was the bobcat takedown. Literally just snaps their neck mid-pounce. That's... I will give it to Connor, he's one efficient hunter. How come I can't skin this one? There we go. Grab this feather. Six out of 10 leaps of faith. Yeah, like, it wasn't letting me skin the body on top of where it was. So I had to skin it like, away from it for some reason. This is east. What about Frontier West? Because I want to go to these hunting societies. And we also want to make a stop here as well. I'm trying to basically like accept all of our challenge lists out here and then probably end the stream. But we have a lot of frontiering to explore just to get to these places. That one doesn't look like it's going to be easy to get to. I need one more bobcat pelt for our hunting list out here, though. There's actually a feather over here. Wait, how high up is it? It actually might... We actually might have to get up to the cliff. Is it in this tree? I think it's actually like on a log sticking out way up there or something. Yeah, it's definitely... I could just barely see a glimpse of it. Also, William, because we kind of talked about it. You know how I said that I owned the PS2 version of Scarface? Jesus Christ, game. He's climbing that all strangely. But anyways, to continue what I was gonna say, I found a physical. It's still like being delivered, but I found a physical version of the PC version of Scarface, which there is like a remastered mod to get it to like work on Windows 10. Well, work properly on Windows 10. It still technically installs on Windows 10. Yeah, one day we'll have to do a playthrough of that. Maybe close to like close to the new Mafia games release. We can go like through a bunch of whole like mobster games. Play the Mafia series last, but then also play like Godfather 1 and 2 and then Scarface. This should be our last mountain lion pelt. Okay, can you just stab it? Dude, they're all over the place up here. That was quite a drop. He automatically did that. But maybe you weren't here for me saying that. Always plays like a specific theme over here. Alright, now, if we want to get down on this side, is there anything I can actually jump to? Okay, Connor, you gotta really stop doing the random safety falls when there's nothing to fall to. Not helpful. He's literally just doing that on his own. Like, I'm not even, like, holding right trigger or pressing anything. He's just jumping off. Oh, man, I don't even know where I am on the map right now. I think yeah, okay, I know where I am now. There's like 3 feathers all along this side, but I am trying to get to here to see what these conversations are. So I don't know if there's anything to jump to. Now you don't want to drop down, Connor? You only want to drop down when it's potentially lethal? Alright, well, hopefully there's something beneath me. There is not. Oh, wait, are we fine? Holy shit, I don't know how the hell we survived. Oh, this is our, this is where our tribe is at.
Radon hagedum. Wagatsanuni tizana dahletna.
Oni otun haje.
Yo serio. Ungwahetio ze. Za ezeradi ona garadi derum dano segun yahde wa der hat steristum.
Wagatsanuni dine e wageri hwa.
Feathers that are over here might be the ones we picked up during that one mission.
Otun haje jatadego.
Yung gewien harata ne yung kiswas. Nekti jo zerunahto haje ne raudi sat stasera. Ayawas yo snore era awet ne raudi sat stasera ne on juhunzage.
Kunak daragwani di dizanak dene kanu sesne. Dizanak dayandige nona sa da dawe nanda ne dam da sahtondi. Nona oyin skaho er radun hagedum.
Right, that's his dialogue. She usually has insanely long dialogue.
Radun hagedum, skanoruk stiguyandares.
Zakada derivasta ziata zahayo snore de wageno. The wagemo hara di wagada westu haje.
Washe chari got dinahoda zezax.
Zozio snore ayako derianda ratne. Nektit kayana yeri wakatahidake.
Ona yatagayeri niza jerdanyu.
Nekti yatangayeri geka.
Ise kok on wadu dosa de deri wa seragwase.
That was one of the shorter ones.
Jogu de guhungarawi snegon aradun hagedu.
Could have just fast traveled over here. But I need a lot of stuff to discover on the frontier anyways. Oh. Maybe we can get a deer here. Okay, that literally... Why does he keep rapid firing? I hate trying to use the bow in this game. I wish it was more effective. Because even after you land a shot, it doesn't guarantee a kill. Which it should, considering. Otherwise, you're just literally wasting arrows. Dude. Like, I literally just shot it in the head and it didn't die. The bow's kind of pointless for hunting. With deer, you're basically just like always trying to get air assassinations. It's really one of the only effective ways to kill them.
Yama. Where the hell is this one going? Alright. Yama.
There's another hunting challenge done. I basically just need to sell 500 money worth. Well, here's one of our feathers. 1 out of 11. Alright, let's see if we can get to this hunting society finally. There's actually more bobcat around here to my right as well. Maybe we can find at least one more of those. I only need one for that Lexington hunting challenge. There's also a fort somewhere out here. I hate when games have me hunt beaver, though. I always feel bad killing beaver. Just relaxing the man-eater.
Some folks were fixing to settle on a plot not far from here. Seems a big black bear with a taste for human blood settled there first. Bring the beast down and some good people would be grateful.
Alright, that labels that on our map. Not sure where that... Yeah, see, like, that's what I mean when I said I wanted to accept these, because they send you all over the place. Oh, we have a homestead mission down here, too. The next place we definitely want to get to is this. Because we're going to need to deliver letters. I wish there was a fast travel point right here. I think you can fast travel to these, though. No, you can't. Yeah, we needed one over here. Of course, they don't have one there, though. Yeah. Also, William, you probably didn't hear me, but I was talking about Scarface, the game. Yeah, and we can just quick time it to death. But what I said before, because remember I mentioned that I have the Scarface game on PS2? Get down here. Oh, there's no crafting recipe in that. But anyways, I mentioned that I had it on PS2. I did find a physical version for the PC copy. I still have to wait for it to arrive and stuff, but I was able to get the physical PC version. Damn it, Elk, I don't have time for this. I need to stop this convoy. Oh, damn it, it disappeared. Still in view distance, but it's still despawned. But there's like a whole remastered mod for it that overhauls some of its stuff and gets it working more stably and stuff like that on PC. So I'm kind of excited to see that. And what I said afterwards is that like maybe when the release of the new Mafia game is nearing, whenever it has a release date, we can do like a mobster type games. So like we can play the Godfather, the two Godfather games, Scarface, and then the Mafia series. Yeah, we want to head to here. Yeah, we and they're open world, so they'd be good for streams. Well, welcome to the stream, Cryptic Destroyer. I'm glad you like the way I look. I don't know where you've seen my face before, but I appreciate it. There's a random dude out here that can attack. I have played the Arkham games and a lot of Spider-Man games. I've never played them on my channel yet, but I have played all of them before. Even some of the older Batman games. I do want to play Sleeping Dogs on the channel at some point as well, because I really like that game. We'll probably tackle the Watch Dogs games at some point as well. It's just all a matter of, like, the time. Because there's also, because I try to do this stuff when we're not really playing anything new. Like between new releases, which can be kind of tricky. There's that new Indiana Jones game that's coming out, which I'm curious about. I did actually buy a lot of the older Indiana Jones games. So maybe we can go through those at some point. Those would probably all be pre-recorded, though, because they're just, like, heavily story and more linear. But I just don't know if I feel like getting the Great Circle right now. Well, no, yeah, in Assassin's Creed, obviously it's not real to reality, like our actual world, but everything that you're living in these memories actually happened. And they're using the memories to try to, like, find these artifacts that can help save the world. Because these are memories of ancestors that know where those things are. So yeah, like, the events that you're experiencing in the Animus are actually real events to the game's universe. I have not streamed Arkham Origins. I really do like Arkham Origins, though. It's a great game. Before Ubisoft started messing things up, yeah. For me, like, Assassin's Creed is, like, it shines when it's, like, 1 through Syndicate. Once it starts getting, like, Origins and newer, I don't particularly care much for it. That is a question a lot of people asked. Like, why didn't they do more with Desmond Miles? But the main purpose of Desmond was to just stop the Earth from getting destroyed in 2012, which he does prevent. So that was, like, his whole purpose. Like, he was the only one that could stop it because of, the Isu DNA within his body, which is, like, a whole other thing. Right, there we go. We got our letters we can deliver now. But Desmond's story ends in this game, so there's a lot of Assassin's Creeds that come after it. The present-day story is mostly pointless from here on out, though. Like, there's not really much that's going on. Alright, I need to get higher up from somewhere here. See if we can go left. How do they want me to climb up? Connor, please. It's possible. Maybe you were just playing it. It would have been cool to have a present-day game with Desmond, though. A lot of people did want that. You do some stuff with him in this game in the real world, but it's not like free roaming. I think he's supposed to he's supposed to free run up. That's why I'm getting stuck. But he keeps trying to climb the one thing. Let me see if I hold A. There we go. No, come on, Connor. As you can see, though, in Assassin's Creed 3, the parkouring isn't the greatest. It tries to auto-guide you on everything, which usually leads to you not being able to do certain things. Let's just see if we can... Here we go. We can get around this way. No, it's not about trying to make you believe this stuff is real. It's very much still its own... It's its own fiction. Like, they never tried to pass these as, like, actual events. It just, uses certain things in our history as, like, things to base their fictional world off of. But, I mean, that could be said for a lot of things. Hey, what's up, Brian? Welcome back. Is it possible that Desmond get revived? So, I mean, I could kind of spoil things that happen later in the series, but yes, it is possible. But you can say that about anything. Nothing in games that we're playing is technically real, but yeah, there's no haystack on the bottom of this tree. Sometimes they trick you with the viewpoints in this game. But yeah, you can say that for a lot of games. Like, you can just say that it's... Well, Batman is stupid because nothing you're doing is actually real. It's just all its own specific type of fiction. But it's not that what we're like for a gameplay perspective, we're playing as the ancestor, but we're not actually controlling them. So story-wise, the Animus lets you see the memories. So basically, Desmond's just watching what Connor did. He's not actually like doing the things Connor did. But it's a game, so you play it. Let's deliver this letter. Yeah, it's not like Desmond's going into the Animus and he's like altering history as Connor. He's actually just watching history unfold. Well, why is he being guarded? No, like I said, they're not trying to make people believe this stuff is real. Like I said, it's very much its own fiction. Like, Connor is definitely a fictional character. There, like, in the Assassin's Creed world, these assassins just existed. Like, in reality, there's obviously no Assassin versus Templar war. Those are, like, the fictional parts of the games. Desmond escaping Abstergo. Well, he's alive in a sense. Like I said, without going too much into spoilers, it's not like Abstergo's like holding him or anything like that. But Connor's also not a parody of a real person either. Like, neither is Ezio from the earlier games. They're just like full fictional characters that they injected into their own fictional history. It's just like based off of like real world history, but with like a fictional twist on it. Right, there's that. So we got our mail list, so we can deliver these letters. That's why I kind of wanted to get it first, because now we actually have to go back up here to deliver that letter. I don't even know if I'm allowed in this section of the map. Because we don't have any viewpoints out there. Well, yeah, I mean, there's obviously, like, overlap to reality. Like, we do have hitmen and stuff like that, but there's not, like, it's not like Assassins versus Templars. So, like, the Assassins in this game just have, like, an enemy, which is, like, the Templar Order. So the people they're assassinating in modern day are all, like, people that exist within the Templar Order and stuff like that. It does have a very interesting fiction based on, like, historical events and stuff like that, but, I mean... Obviously, not every game is for everybody. There's a lot of Assassin's Creed games, like Origins and stuff like that, that I wouldn't even recommend. Unless you really like certain RPG mechanics, but... Oh, here's a beaver. Sorry, buddy, but I need your pelt.
Yama.
We need 5 pelts of beaver. Oh, we need the beaver teeth. Oh, that's right. I think I end up killing more beavers because you don't always get teeth. You want to play Origins? I mean, you might like Origins. You don't have to go completely off of what I said. There's just a lot of Origins wore me down. Well, in order for that to happen, your ancestor would have just had to have randomly done that.
Yama.
Yeah, kind of. They do Odyssey, which Cassandra is before Bayek, and she's doing assassin things, so it's more of the origin of the assassin order, like how the order of assassins actually starts, or the creed. Which I will say that Origins does have a good story. It's just the gameplay that I didn't really care about that much. But at least we're getting beaver teeth consistently, so maybe it is a guarantee. I don't like killing these guys. Alright, we got all of our beaver teeth. I'm curious if it actually lets me... Let's just keep heading down to the homestead mission.
Yama.
Sure, something's gonna need elk meat or something. Maybe even the antlers. Can't get up this. Yeah. There's also like the crossover mission in 1, but there's also the there's also an Assassin's Creed crossover thing in Legion. And there's like an actual assassin in there. But yeah, I would love for them to do a modern day Assassin's Creed. Everybody was hopeful that they would have done one with Desmond at some point once he got all of the ancestor abilities imprinted on his brain, but they never ended up doing that. The closest we got though is Legion, if you just play as the assassin lady that you unlock. That's basically the closest experience. Because then you have an open world as an assassin in the modern day. Dude, this guard is getting mauled by wolves. Thing is, I think Ubisoft doesn't know what they're doing with the open world, or the modern day, so they just haven't made a game for it. Because they probably don't know what they would do with the plot. I don't know. I don't know what part of the world they would use. It probably... I could imagine it being, like, London, similar to Watch Dogs Legion. I doubt it would be in America. Hang on, Warren.
Take what you deserve. With you.
You've been warned. You asked for it.
We're gonna get shot here. Oh no, he shot his friend.
What happened?
They demanded we give our entire
Yeah.
year to the crown. Warren refused.
A lot of
They
people
killed our animals,
like
salted
share
our
the same
earth, then
sentiment.
dragged us out.
They don't even like
Who
getting
saw
put
what
in the
followed?
present day stuff anymore. When it was Desmond, it was still interesting, but after Desmond, even the modern day
I'm
stuff
afraid
isn't
we
really
have
that
nothing to
great
give you in
anymore.
thanks, stranger. We have nothing left.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what he would
Perhaps
land
there's
in a
something you could
bush.
do instead.
I doubt there's just hay bales
Anything.
scattered around.
I live in a small community not far from here. The soil is rich.
modern
the people I
Assassin's
live
Creed in
with would
Paris.
have
That'd be
need of
cool.
fresh
I actually
vegetables,
did like
wheat, or
Unity.
corn. If you were to rebuild your farm, you may prosper.
What kindness is this? We'll certainly come see. Thank you.
Alright, there we go. Prudence and Warren are going to be at our homestead now. Yeah. Yeah, the modern day stuff is a bit of a mind fuck sometimes. Especially with all the Isu stuff. Can you just use the window, Connor? Thank you. Like that scene. Yeah, the other guys aim for the bushes when there's nothing there. They just die. Hell of a boss? I have not. Is that a channel or like a video? Oh, it's a cartoon? About demon mercenaries? I mean, that does sound pretty sick. Is it a viewpoint? Might have to check that out. Alright, we had a letter down here. We also have this. A harbor master. I'm pretty sure that's just for fast traveling, though. We are definitely in Frontier South right now. It's free. They just kill people for money. It sounds like something a demon mercenary would do. Let's clear some of the fog of our map here. Codename Kid. Maybe? That one sounds a little bit more familiar. Alright, there we go. 2 of our 4 letters is now delivered. Actually, on the full south side here, don't we have some stuff? Yeah, there's a treasure chest and a feather down here. We might as well just pick it up since we're over here. Yeah, they like go into some like Freemasons type stuff with the Templars a few times in these games. Kenway Hatham, Connor's father, he actually has like a Freemason symbol on his cloak. Nice shot, guys. Right now, I'm not gonna do it right now on stream. Alright, there's that chest. Pretty sure the Harbor Master's just fast traveling. Grab the feather out here. They're gonna make me climb around to it. Connor, why? So yeah, Desmond can experience like the memory in a way where he's basically gaining knowledge from it. Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood go into it. He basically, the abilities of Ezio imprint on him, so when he's out of the Animus, he actually can start doing the things that they were able to do, like fighting. It's kind of like being plugged into the Matrix almost, but just not as like, not as much freedom, but they can like, the data of their mind can imprint on Desmond so he can learn things. Does he feel pain? No, I don't think so. They never explore that aspect of it, where if he can feel pain. So I don't think he can. But there's that feather. The Matrix and Avatar. Yeah, it's kind of like similar themes to that. Like I said, the series isn't really like that bad. It just has some rough patches. But when there's like 15 or 16 games in total, it's just inevitable. There's another treasure chest somewhere over here. I wish they would make a new Matrix game. Path of Neo was actually pretty fun back in the day. Enter the Matrix was okay, it just had a lot of bugs. That Unreal Engine demo on PlayStation was pretty neat, but not a full-fledged game. Yeah, I'm really getting money from these. I need crafting recipes. So, basically, I guess from a gameplay perspective, I mean, they don't have anything like that. Like, you can't like hire a prostitute and do like random things or anything like that. They don't give you that much freedom. But essentially, when you as the player is doing something that isn't technically a part of their life, that none of that actually happens. That's like when you die and get desynchronized, that's like something that didn't occur in their actual memory. It's obviously confusing because you're playing the game, but it's really just supposed to be Desmond looking at the history of his ancestor, not actually being able to fully control them or anything like that. But, like I said, it's a video game, so they have to let you play it. This is the same type of tree. Connor, what the fuck? It's one button to do everything in 3, so I just have to hold the button. He's the one that has to make the decision. Need you to go forward here, buddy. There you go. This is probably going to be another trick one. There's no actual hay bale to jump to. Connor, you have got to stop making these weird decisions, my guy. So sketchy. I mean, I guess it just depends. I don't see a hay bale on the bottom of this tree. Though dying and reloading would be the fastest way down. So let's just die. Yeah. Another trick. pile of leaves is actually right there, but... How many save files do I have? Well, for the remastered version, this is my second save. I already had a slot in save 1. Wait, it actually unmarked that feather? Oh, it's because of the fort. The feather was in this direction. But this is the remastered version. Usually I just, if I'm gonna play through the game again, I just delete the save and then just create a new one. The thing that sucks about Unity and Syndicate, though, is that they only allow for one. Did I hit the feather on the way down from the tree? How many feathers does it say I have here? What region is this? Monmouth? Did say we have 2. I wonder if I hit the feather on the way down. I guess it's possible. Well, I don't really have any advice for you on that one. Other than maybe just try to stay out of jail if you can. Yeah, how would we have hit that feather on the way down? Weird. Because it's not even underneath this specific tree. I think it's somewhere over here. Yeah, it's literally right there. I wonder why they demarked it. Now it's back. Let's just grab this feather. Okay, Connor, I didn't want you to jump there. Alright. There's that. I don't want to take the fort out just yet. We can save that for another time. But we did accept most of my missions. We still have to deliver 2 letters. There's also a frontiersman we can talk to there. But I think this is a good point to end part 1. I streamed a lot, well, like almost 2 hours longer than I normally do. But we got a lot done at least. I'm glad we're on sequence 6. Because now we're actually an assassin. We don't have to do a lot of the intro stuff anymore. Well, then don't go to prison. But yeah, so thanks to everybody who joined me on this one. We've been getting through a lot of these. This dog is really all up in me right now. But William, thanks for showing up and hanging out as long as you did. Paul, you're probably still there. I appreciate it. Ada came back. Brian stopped by again. We had pretty much a lot of the same people. Military. It was nice talking to you. If you did subscribe, welcome to the community. But yeah, we had Loki check in and JJ and stuff like that. We had Assam and Dyraxis. Wasted Bane came back. But yeah, we had a lot of people flowing in again. A lot of newcomers. I appreciate you guys watching. But we'll be streaming again tomorrow. So we'll see how much we can get done. We still have a ton of frontier stuff to explore, so maybe we'll try to tackle as much of it as possible and get all the feathers and stuff like that, if we're not memory blocked from anything. But Crucible, last bit of advice, just try to stay out of the jail. Not really that deep. Not like crazy advice or anything like that, but just, yeah, just don't do anything that would get you sent there. But yeah, thanks again, guys. And yeah, I usually stream at 7 p.m. Central Time, so you can catch me again tomorrow. But yeah, thanks again, and I'll see you there.